Alright. Finally time to start chapter 9. Episode 9. This should be a new one. How long has it been already since you awoke in Chernobyl? Span of a blink, like a lifetime ago. You still remember when you opened your eyes, the light you saw, and the voice you heard calling. Whose perspective is this? Sorry for making you suffer again. Distant voice. You still remember the warmth of the girl's hand. Oh, okay. Doctor, hand. Take my hand. Still remember where you left your slumber, the unbearably broken world that greeted. Oh, we're kinda recapping. Still remember hiding among the countless enemies and unerring gaze. Trying to run? Just Ground Slayer. You think you're going, go tear them apart. They're just goons. You remember as before, battling with wave after wave of hostiles, the catastrophe taking its callous hold. Oh, this is how we got stuck in Chernobyl, I think. Maybe. And the enemy more fearsome than the catastrophe still. Alula. I shall grant you an ending that I am quite fond of. Disappear. Dun 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 dun. Those around you made great sacrifices. Pay the ultimate price. Are you gonna show Ace? Each name, each likeness you firmly remember. Oh, we remember. Even so, you weren't spared much time to familiarize yourself with all that Rhodes Island is and was. The insurrection in Chernobyl was only a beginning. Rhodes Island was pressed to swiftly proceed to Lungmen, because it was more than likely that Lungmen would become the next target of Reunion's indiscriminate attacks. Alex Misha. To earn the trust of Lungmen Chief Executive Wei Yan-woo, Rhodes Island carried out an investigation in the slums. You remember here, you saw the plight of the infected wherever you looked. See, who's narrating this? And in that plight, the infiltration of Reunion determined to resist. There's Skull Shatter or Skull Shredder? Whichever one's canon. You still remember a little girl who had been drawn into all of this. She was Reunion's true target. Once kind-hearted by nature, she ultimately chose to take up arms to save her own people. You still remember how she herself never was saved. Swing. People always have a way of surpassing your expectations, even more so when it comes to the infected. Power begets madness, and desire begets depravity. They are cancers, eroding away at all that is good in the world. If you want to keep it, I won't stop you. Just know that one day your room will be filled with masks like these. Okay, this is the same dialogue, I'm pretty sure. All people must bear the consequences for the choices they make, infected or otherwise. You remember how, at the same time, within the districts of Chernobyl, the recon team found Reunion assembled. Whoa, who's this guy? They ran away. They had pretty quick reactions, ran away before we had a chance to take action. It is still Chernobyl. Disconnected themselves and took off as quickly as they could. But where did they hope to escape to? You remember, as you rescued the imperiled team, the first time you saw the girl who was as Frost. Nova, yep. To the X. Okay, so we're getting a mini recap. You still remember, this too was Reunion's trap. You remember, the LGT forces pursuing the Reunion remnants to the outer edge. The enemy launched their offensive from inside, with the LGD at the center and a sealed Lungmen. I'm safe now. But Reunion took over one of our important facilities and is now forcefully opening a passage between the slums and the outer city. You remember the young inspector swearing to retake the LGD by her own strength and defeat the insurrectionist foe within Longmen. You remember she too went through setbacks but remained unyielding. Maybe I have changed. As time passed, I've had fewer grievances about Longmen, and I've been able to place my trust in more people. You are no longer just Inspector Hoshiguma, you're my friend and my partner. Your shield has protected me all this time, so once in a while, you should let me be your shield. You're not even going to blush after saying all that? I don't remember that art. No matter how you feel, we are the LGD. We aren't rioters, nor are we criminals. We will take back our headquarters, not necessarily for the sake of pride or justice. We will do it because we are the LGD, and we will take back what belongs to us. That's the only reason we need. Do not make Longmen worry about us, nor make myself clear. Obedience, diligence, and perseverance. It's time. Let us rid the LGD headquarters of every last reunion member. Okay, so this is kinda new-ish. You remember her brimming with courage, bravely charging the enemy ranks. Officer, I know what you are. My original arts only work on the infected. I don't care. Don't you know that you're only going to become his pawn to be discarded when you serve your purpose? You can have those words back. You remember Rhodes Island's making haste, arriving just at the battle's decisive moment. Blaze comes down. Yes, sirree. You're using your own blood as an incendiary? Ah, do I look like some sort of caster to you? Only some egotistical newbie would go around committing arson like that. Sorry, but this is just one of my fighting techniques. Show yourselves. You have nowhere to hide. You remember the LGD taken back and the horn blown to signal a counterattack on all fronts. You remember Rhodes Island and the LGD fighting apart, Reunion suffering defeat after defeat. Your throat? Just you? Who when I shoot? Can you get a close-up of Faust? Ah. You still remember at the end of the fight in Longmen how Rhodes Island had to once again face an enemy she didn't want to fight. Nope. We're gonna get a close-up of this though. Yes, you will now fight. Only one of us leaves. If you can defeat me, it means some will be able to survive. You remember it vividly. It was precisely because we both knew, we both cherished the same ideal. And because we did, neither of us could back down. I am willing to join Rhodes Island. I am willing to fight together with you against the enemies of the infected, your way. This is my burden to bear. She was, at the instant the battle concluded, a part of Rhodes Island. Rip. And yet, Reunion's crushing defeat in Longmen was no more than Tallulah moving her first piece. Exploiting the cover of a sandstorm, the Chernobog core city approached Longmen. Now we go to Patreon, Chapter 7. You remember, a direct attack using a city as a weapon. That was Tallulah's true maneuver. In this moment, the firm and resolute Chen chose to leave alone. Yep, and they fight, quote unquote. Rhodes Island too chose to abandon coordinated action with the LGD and go onto the fray. Make landfall and attack the Chernobog core city and halt Reunion's offensive. Drivers, maintain a steady speed, check your maps, use the sandstorm to cover your approach to the core city until you're in range to deploy boarding gear. Engage. You still remember how we returned to the core city, defended by guards every step of the way, and met an old friend. I'm not sure who this guy is. It's been a while, Amiya, Dr. Calcit. Exhausted our strength. Was Montes. Put an end to the quandary. Oops. I skip something? Nope, just went fast. It tries to walk forward, but its fragile wings are unable to support its own body. There are sounds trickling out of its throat like a river of terror formed of whimpers. Creatures of artificial nature can usually be traced back to aesthetics. Yet don't be fooled by its appearance. No matter how beautiful it may seem, you are looking at the culprit behind the surrounding devastation. Not those like, not halos. It's singing. Prevailed over a mighty enemy. The Wendigo freezes in place. Something appears to be dripping sorrowfully from his helmet. A minute passes. During this eternity of a minute, there are no other sounds except for the low rumbling of the moving city. Everyone there was forced to confront their own hearts. They may have overcome their doubts, no longer at a loss. Kenneth tried to run far away many times, but she stopped herself. They may have indulged their hatred, fixed and unwavering. Little patriots. The women standing at the core were bound to decide the final battle at the summit of the tower. Luchenamia? Our fears. Louder sounds a bit. The music's too low though. The Battle of Longman drew here to an end. It was as if there were fundamentally no winners and no losers. Only each individual setting their aspirations, each headed somewhere different. Doctor, you don't want to talk? I get it. So much has happened. But with you by my side, I feel happy. There are some things we can't do by ourselves. Rhodes Island, we always press forward, no matter what the dark clouds bring. And no matter how many terrible stories unfold across the world, I'll always believe in the warmth in your heart. Is this chapter 1 or post chapter 8? I'm not sure. Welcome home. I guess this is Chernobyl incident. Every battle in the stand-up against Reunion you can recall, but you still cannot find any recollection of the things that should most come back to you. The things of the past, the things of Rhodes Island, the things you can truly do. You know, come the future, that there will be more journeys still to take, and that this is no more than the beginning. Ooh, intro. Nope, intro to intro, let's go. Storm Assault. Victoria's 7th Frontline Infantry Battalion, 2nd Tempest Platoon makes landfall on County Hillock. The hibernating mountains carry smokestacks high, and the tracks run hauling my home with creak and cry. I found an acorn rolling in the gutter all alone, and right by a rivet rusted all of its chrome. The poem or riddle? This is Horn? Oh my. We've entered the warehouse. Investigation team, report status. Wait, isn't this Rhode Island warehouse? Leader, vital signs to the southeast. 7 shelves away from you, moving with 1 meter. Number of heads? 1. Any original response? None for the time being. Triangle. Good, hold your positions. Bagpipe? Oh. Yep, Victoria peeps. What are you looking for? Doesn't sound like someone singing. Don't get distracted. This means our target's guard is down. Keep to the plan. Wait for my signal, then you charge. For now, keep moving in. 5, 4, 3, ready. Too early. Bunker destroyed. Ah, panic use. He is cat. What's going on? All this smoke out of nowhere. Don't move. Stay where you are. Raise both your hands up. Ah, you're Victorian soldiers. What do you mean by that? Aren't you Victorian too? Trying to get away. He's looking to run. Cello, watch the intercept. Leader, he's not heading for the exit. He's turned back. Triangle, target heading for the back shelves. If you pick up any origin response, open fire immediately. Everyone else, form behind my shield. Quick! Right, she's a defender who can just shoot artillery. Bagpipe, what are you doing? Casually walks. Yoink! I'm covering it. Everyone run. Leader, no original response. That's not a bomb under Bagpipe. Oh, false alarm. And the target? Sorry, I knocked him a little hard. He won't be standing for a while. In one of the boxes. I'll take a peek. All potatoes and carrots and cauliflowers too. I squashed them flat. Shame. They seem just fine for eating. Stay alert. This one, and this one. They're all the same. Leader, it's all produce and grains. Triangle, watch for anyone else nearing our perimeter. Oboe. We search the warehouse with Bagpipe. Signal on any discovery. Okay, which warehouse is this? Cello, take this man stuck on the floor and time him up. Ugh. Right now, sir, we're going to need you to answer a few questions. I don't know anything. I'm here for sorting the potatoes. Are you from County Hillock? Yes. Have you heard of any Spectre Force? Spectre what? Doesn't Force mean people like you lot, all the soldiers? They took Lori, Julia, and Chris away. Is it my turn now? I want you to calm down. Listen, we have people who saw a batch of Originum goods enter this warehouse late last night. And now those goods aren't here. You need to give me an explanation. Explanation? That's what you're looking for? You're not going to just hang me? I too. Hey, what are you spitting around for? You gotta care about hygiene. Any leads? None. It's potatoes everywhere. If our information wasn't wrong, then they must work a sight fast. Alright. Bring him. He definitely knows something. He's just not willing to open up. There it is. You're all the same. Dying to find faults in all of us. Torturing us. You Victorian oppressor beasts. Whoa. Eh? Again? He thinks calling under Victorian counts as an insult. It's flying over my head. Leader incoming. How many? Prepare to break up. Update leader. They seem to be our own. Like Victorian? Okay. They're in here. Oh, felines. Leader, we're surrounded. Going by the numbers, yes. If you listen to the voices, there don't seem to be too many left outside. If I crack the wall by me, then we got a chance. Don't get hasty. I see you've had a very fierce confrontation here. Oh, okay, they just repeated. Rita Scamandros, 7th Frontline Infantry Battalion, 2nd Tempest Platoon Leader. Nice to meet you, Lieutenant Scamandros. My name isn't too easy to remember. You can call me Horn, Captain. Very well, Horn. I'm Kelly. Louis Kelly. I'm sorry, codenames aren't our style. Captain Kelly, you and your troops are presumably also here to investigate this warehouse. Correct. We received the tip off too. Then you ought to understand how grave the situation is. A great deal of illicit Originum goods were stolen off a military transport a couple months ago, and ultimately came to vanish in this region. I need not remind you, Captain, with this much ordnance, coupled with recent thefts in surrounding counties, if fallen into felonious hands, the menace post will reach far beyond County Hillock. Good, thank you for the rundown, I understand. And we're very thankful for your cooperation. Hill. Sir. Take this young man, this suspect, back to camp. Oh boy. It was mad for us getting this man as our lead. Sir, her spear is obstructing fulfillment of my duty. Bagpipe, let it go. Not our mission. We're on Hillock land right now. Captain Kelly pulls a handkerchief from his pocket and wipes the sweat on his forehead. Very glad we could persuade you, Lieutenant. You and this young voivre lady and all others present. You must be certainly worn out by your hard journey, dashing here from Londinium. It's our duty as soldiers of Victoria. Yes, quite right. Now, if you still have intention to operate in County Hillock, we're obliged to continue tracking the thieved Originum goods. This is an order from Londinium. I imagine Colonel Hamilton will see sense too. Of course. You may accompany me back to camp. Leader, do we really have to give up on to give him up to them? They have to be doing this on purpose. Ever since we touched foot on the outskirt plate, they've been following right behind. Right until now, just as we caught them. Station troops of the Empire have a responsibility to address any threat to public safety that rises within their station. What a PR response. You haven't violated any code. Alright. He's yours. Well, for now. As per code, we may also take part in the interrogation. We hope you recall. Yes, quite in line with code. No, let me go. Don't take me. Heh. I haven't done anything. I don't know. Spectre forces. They knock him out. Terror rabble like him always do make a scene like this. Take him away. Really? What gives them the right? Leader, I think that wee feline wants us to help him. He's scared to death of going with him. Triangle? Here, leader. Still in position. Outside in the same tree. They haven't noticed me. Good. Take the reconnaissance group and keep investigating along nearby transport routes. If you find any leads, immediately report back. Understood. Are we notifying their barracks? No need. Be sure to defend yourselves. 9-1. 9-2. A well-hidden enemy might as well be a ghost. 3. Okay, what do we have here? Oh boy. Wait, what's my... I still have Ethan. Okay, no. No need for you, or you, or you. Oh! Whoops. I put Lee at 69. Oopsies. Sure, let's take you, let's take you. Ling? I actually have never tried Ling at all. How do we not? Turtle backpack, that's probably fine. Need 2 more guys. Rosa could be good here. Just take Aya. Where is Aya? Probably 1 healer. Fine, we're shining. And then you first. We don't have to trust. There we go. Very nice. Londinium, huh? I'm assuming this is just London. Oh, Laterano. Outcast. County Hillock. A medium-sized nomadic city, a modest distance out from Londinium. Main pillars are agriculture and light industry. Not in closest terms with the surrounding counties. Full match to what the intel describes. See some cowboy. Oh, it's Blaze. Outcast, you there yet? I mean, it does look like Rhodes Island's apparatus gear stuff. Just made it a minute ago. Did you slap a tracking device on? I've called you like 15 times since last night. I took the wasteland route, as if I'd had signal. Sigh. Okay, let's get this out there. I'm not the one in a rush. Misery's pushing it. You know how he is, the worrywart. Not my fault he can't chill out. He's all wound up. Okay, wound up. Not wound up. Even out on a mission, it's like, is he looking to sprout some more wrinkles? Wouldn't be Misery if he was anybody else. Fair enough. Seriously though, any thoughts on the city? Extremely normal. That's a good one. Intel might be faulty then. There's at least 30, 40-ish cities in Victoria at that scale. No matter how bright the Londinium sun shines, there'll always be places its light can't reach. You've seen the files. You should know County Hillock doesn't have any noble at the reins. 2 counts show interest in the city, but never saw it through. Because it won't make any money? Yeah, or because of how ordinary it is. But the more normal a place looks, the better it is to hide in plain sight. No matter where Rhodes Island decides to get moving, this is a good opportunity to scout the way ahead. Gotcha. Just call me if you need support. I only just geared up to head for Connor County. I'm so close by for now. Resettling infected's not easy work. I'm on basic chore duty compared to your mission. Probably down at the branch office drinking tea more than half the time. Give me a break. With a storm like this coming, is a Sancta like you gonna be happy chilling with a cup of tea? I'd like to live it up like a retiree. Wonder why I'm not convinced. Whatever, let's all just get the job done and head home soon as we can. Unrelated outcasts. But I remember a bunch of Green Sancta operators waiting for you to hold marksmanship classes. Relax. They just need some free study time every now and then too. Also, and I know it goes without saying, but misery won't get off my back about it. Be careful, outcasts. Hope it all goes smooth. New guy. Smooth. Sorry, kiddo, but that's not me. 6:50 a.m. Overcast. Interrogation room. County hillock of Victoria Barracks. Outside corridor. Oh, they're in. It's so stuffy in here. There's no ventilation or nothing. He said the same during the Stockton serial bombing interrogation last year. I'm not gonna be used to it, no matter how many times. You might call Shello instead. With her being over 2 meters, she could scare him into behaving a bit. You punch in a clean hole through a steel table frightens suspects just as much. What? I lost my head for a bit there. He took 2 children and then he sat there being so sarky, maybe snarky about their family. Didn't that steam you as well? Was I steamed? You left finger marks in his imprisonment device with how hard you squeezed around his neck. He pissed himself straight on the spot with the shock you gave him. Spat his co-conspirator's name and the bomb coordinates right out, all shivering. That was mostly your credit, wasn't it? It was a necessary means of interrogation. Oh, I've never been good with those means. I passed basic interrogation theory by the skin of my teeth. Always copied my friend's homework as well. Ah, that's nice. Then you're in luck. Our principal role today is sitting on the side listening. Thank goodness. Actually, it's almost time, isn't it? Why's nobody come to bring us in? Didn't that captain tell us it was going from 7 o'clock on? It's still 4 minutes too. Excuse me, is Captain Kelly present? We're scheduled to meet him here. I'm not sure. Is there an interrogation set for 7? I don't know. Yesterday afternoon, we had a man suspected of smuggling illegal original goods. Do you know where he's being kept? I don't know. That's 3 strikes. Well, it wouldn't surprise me if County Hillock keeps slightly different time to Londinium. Is that a thing? Seems at least to Captain Kelly it is. I suppose we'll just have to do as the locals do. Wait? Yep, wait. It's 10 minutes past now. Checking the time over and over won't bring our colleagues here any faster. They got baited. Perfect. And anyway, I need to talk with you about that false alarm of a battle yesterday. Huh, leader? You aren't getting one past me. I'm asking you. When I gave the order to withdraw, why did you jump at that crate instead? Weren't you yelling for the others to withdraw? Before we entered the warehouse, you ordered me to make sure to catch a suspect alive. That was the initial order. But orders are orders, right? We all thought the suspect set up the bomb, didn't we? I just said I was the only one with a chance to complete the mission. If I could block the blast wave, I could keep the suspect alive, and you'd all be safe and sound too. Of course, I had no qualms about your shield, leader. Remember that time you saved me under all that artillery fire from the Sargon Mercs? Because I'll never forget that. That's not what I'm talking about. If, and I'm only supposing, there really was a bomb inside that crate, you would have taken grave harm, possibly even throw away your life. And no way. There weren't any explosives that high spec in the stolen goods. Even if someone's modified them secretly, the force wouldn't be any harder than the Fort Cracker shells we used in combat exercises, you know? I can take those. Train Park. Don't be overtly reliant on Boyvan Constitution combat. How many times have I told you that? 5? 10 at minimum by my memory. And I can't imagine Slim didn't teach you that too. Might have taught me that. Haha. Your smile beaming has no effect on me. I'm your leader. I'm responsible for the safety of everyone around me. Sorry, leader. You know what's coming after we return, don't you? You can have me run laps, no problem, but I hate to go without supper. Sigh. There's times I have no idea how I should handle you, Bagpipe. You're the most outstanding soldier under my command. Your obstinance goes right along with your combat skills, constantly exceeding expectations. Well, it's gotta be that way. My mom told me when I was little, Voivre woman must see things through to the end. Not even a hurricane means much of anything. If you can't harvest all that wheat before it bogs down, your precious grains will go all moldy. I was not singing you praises. Forget it. No matter how much I scowl at you, it'll be a miracle if it reforms you any. Believe me, leader, you've got a face far from scary. I've seen plenty enough of the sort with eyes all bright, telling people our sinister things with all the worst language Victoria has to offer. Enough. Meaningless platitudes like this won't affect qualified Victorian servicemen. Okay, so she's kinda super sturdy. I mean, kinda knew that the Voivers. Says they took the guy somewhere else. I'm assuming you mean to say this doesn't have to be this way. Damien, no, I mean Barry. He was a good one ever since he was young. I can guarantee he simply took a wrong turn. You're absolutely right. My apologies. Yes, I will follow orders. Yes, those Londoniers are still here. Understood. I'll pass down the instructions, sir. My assurances, I never forget. I am first and foremost a Victorian soldier. You're checking the clock again. I'm pretty sure they're nowhere near here. I'm not like you. I can't go blank anywhere, anytime. Honestly speaking, I've had that feline from the warehouse on my mind. I still properly like the song he sang. I imagined a bit, don't know why. That song would be lovely for singing alongside tractor. The hibernating mountains carry livestock herds. Oh? He's staring at me. Was I singing out of tune? You remember the words wrong. Oh, wasn't it livestock? Was it buildings then, or tillers? You hillock pal over there, do you know what song words are meant to be? You shouldn't be singing here. Sorry, did I violate any of your rules? At the very least, don't go singing that bunch's song in front of us. Said something about Tara. That bunch? What bunch? I don't get what you're saying. Are you fiddling with me, Voivre? Huh? What's got you angry now? Bagpipe? Can't shake the feeling something's off kilter. You can save it for later. I'm not talking about leader. I think I just heard someone in there singing as well. You're right. The matching tune comes from the depths of the dim corridor, of a deeper tone, rougher, broken off by a few fierce cuffs from time to time. You think the man's in there? Hey, you're not allowed in. Nope, they're gonna break in. Oi! Are you the one we caught yesterday in the outskirt warehouse? Cuff cuff. You mean Damien? Poor Damien got dragged off ages ago. Eh? When? How'd we not hear? Yep. Where'd he get taken to? Of course they weren't gonna show information for them. Where? You're asking where? He's already got up. Or would you like to go the same way he went? You're threatening him, why? Where in the world did that man yesterday go to? He went home. Of course. Got let go, so he had nothing to do with the Spectre Force at all, leader? Let me in? You aren't allowed to converse with the prisoner without permission. I want to see Captain Kelly. Step aside, soldier. I know he's in here. He is not. You were the adjutant at the warehouse with a vile mouth. I remember you. What's your idea here? Captain left on urgent business, of course. He asked me to pass this on to you. The interrogation ended 1 hour ago. So you mean you went and gave us the wrong time? A lapse in communication. Not uncommon at all, is it? Sure. What bloody lapse in communication? Do you think we're idiots? Leader, they gave us false information. Led us up the garden path. That's not the key point. I'm asking you, soldier, why did you show up to tell us this information now? Since you bided so much time, surely none of you would mind us wasting even more. In regards to your question... Muttered report. Thank you, acknowledged. Lieutenants Camandros, the order I received was to inform you of the following. Convict Damien Barry, your individual of utmost concern, was 10 minutes ago in an attempt en route to seize weaponry from his escort and assault military personnel. Shot dead. What bloody nonsense are you feeding us? You've seen that lad, he's just a normal man. He was French and stiff when he saw us. How would he go attacking a fully armed regular by himself? Yep, You pretty much just executed the suspect. For hush hush, I have relayed to you the facts. Sure, buddy. Leader, we've been put in the dark. Why wouldn't they let us have access to the suspect? Aren't we stood on the same side? A bit weird? I'm still unclear about the reasons right now. The one thing I can be sure of is, if we want to continue investigating, we've only got ourselves to depend on. The attitude the barracks have is loud and clear. They won't be of any help to us whatsoever. But I'm not daft either. I can see they've got a mean habit of tripping people up. So what do we do next? We scarcely got a lead, and it's gone again. We need to think of some other way. Oh yeah, I just thought. That man called Damien. He said his work was sorting the potatoes. Every outer agriculture plate in a nomadic city has its own channel for transporting crops inward. We should be able to find the farm workers' settlement by following along. If we can have a chat with his friends or kin, we might find our lead again. It's a very you train of thought. Then you just leave the information requiring to me. Excellent. We begin immediately. Leader, are you gonna come with? I'll stay to negotiate with the barracks. To my mind, they won't slap out an execution without going through interrogation. As long as they held one, there'll be records left behind. Yep. Well, at least. If they find it. Triangle? Who's Triangle? Leader, we were in the outskirts. Oh, there's a fight. You got ambushed. They came out of nowhere and I got rumbled. The slot's combat techniques and weaponry, they're a full match with previous intel. Even Snare's arts can barely hit them. Damn it. Remember, your main duty is to come back alive. Acknowledge, leader. We should be fine. Triangle out. Well, they got ambushed. Okay, so they definitely knew. This is major intel. Our target, the force they called Spectre-like, is in County Hillock this very moment. Did he take like 4 dudes or something? It's the Spectre Force. The Ghost Crisis. Okay, what are we looking at here?
Let's go! Take them all by storm! We're counting on
Oh, these guys. Okay, how much damage can they even do? Okay, should be fine then. Up or down, up or down. Maybe we don't have to yet. There it is, the dog.
Let me create a diversion.
Okay, should be good. Caster? Okay, you're my only caster.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Ground units. Refraction active. Resistance was 70%. Okay, how do you work? I have never tried you at all.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Dragon works like... okay, let's just put him here. Oh wait, we can't. Okay, dragon facing there. Oh, that's quite a hefty cooldown. Okay, I remember. It also costs 1 dude. So this is 2 dudes? Ah, so he's gonna be facing there.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
That's a big boy. Okay, so these guys are like anti-arts, from what I understand. I mean, Arknights, so far physical is king.
どうして 争いは終わらないんでしょう。
Let me actually check the enemy stats. So I fought these in the... When in effect, rest plus 70. They have lower rest, but as long as the shield is up. I mean, they're pretty much just normal enemies with shields-ish. A game of cards. Those standing in the sunlight haven't yet noticed the shadows gathering atop their very heads. Please. Up, up, up. Sorry about that shake. Freaking... Oh!
彼らが
story.
敵で私を傷つけると
What is
き、
this?
何を感じるのかしら。
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
じゃあ、この宴会の歌に耳を傾けて。
Interesting.
動き回るな。そうすればお互い手間が省けるだろう。
この時より秋だ。
23. Okay, that's kind of expensive. Oh, I love that sound. Oh, but the right clicks are pretty strong. Shop. Shop. Problem with you is you're strong against. So, oh, see, it's pretty squishy.
こっちを見ないでね。
はお前の攻撃。
Chop. Chop. Okay. He's just this guy, but way tougher. Wait, where are you going? This one can still shred, which is good. I can't then make any more big boar dragons. Unfortunate. Oh, yeah, of course it's... I mean, Scotty definitely helps with that.
私に巡ってくる砂に沈みて
My lord.
少し未だ報い Mission accomplished.
Oh, I love the dragon with his sword in its mouth. So good. Oh, office. 7:11 a.m. Overcast. Rose Island County Hillock branch office. We had one here. Okay, who's this gonna be? Selah. Janny? Is that supposed to be Jean or something? Morning, everyone. The weather's not bad at all today. Wouldn't you say, Uncle Oliver? Operator Oliver. Oh, it's you. I was just asking. Who else could be knocking at the crack of dawn? But it's a gloomy day today, no matter where you look. What's to appreciate? Anytime it's not raining is good weather. That's what you get in County Hillock. For that matter, how do you know the day's not going to turn clear skies? Fine, you got me there. Shredder, you stop dilly-dally. We haven't got anyone dropping in. It's just Janny, Daily Ditcher. Who's Shredder? You're the one to talk. Shredder, you come over here with us. I bought you a coffee pie today and some shortbread. They sent me some tea last week, so I brought that to Uncle Oliver. Is there any evaporated milk left? Leftovers started molding ages ago. That bloody man never remembers to go buy any. Isn't it your turn on the shopping, or am I hallucinating somehow? Red, Will, we need your thoughts too. Who are these people? Alright, it's not worth trying over this little spilled milk. Look, what's this? Fresh new evaporated, and some cheese too. Pick them up along the way from the morning market. Here, you can have them. Hehe. I wanted to try making milk tea for forever now. I think you'll like it at least, Uncle Oliver. Ah, still no one more considerate than you, Janny. Will, you'd better learn well. At least don't start acting like that man next to you with Shredder for a code name. It's the reserve ops. This short this shortbread tastes delicious. All right, Miss Willow. Isn't your senior officer going to get on your case for running here every day to bring us breakfast? Why don't we have a reserve for sniper? The Victorian Army's rules are a fair deal strict, I recall. You don't need to worry about that. I'm a guard of honor. I'm only good for big events or recruitment drives. They don't have much use to put me to. The sergeant major wouldn't even think about me most of the time. Besides, it's not like I don't do anything proper. Every morning when I get up, the first thing I do is pull this banner off its support. While I wait for the flour to ferment and the coffee to brew, I'll straighten out the creases bit by bit. Once the shortbread's done, that means I have to wash the flour off me. It takes time for my hair to dry naturally, and that's the perfect time to care for the flagpole until it shines like brand new. Uncle Oliver, don't rush to pick up your tea yet. It's still too hot. For a complete morning, everything needs to glow gorgeous, no exceptions. Only then can I bring joy to you all. That's my life's creed. What's the pie like today, Shredder? Want any more? Perfect. Just like every day before. Really? Let me try some too. Seems I put a little too much sugar in. I'll make sure to watch out for that tomorrow. Well, I'm not going to tell you off for being lazy like they do now, Miss Willow. Janny. That's what everyone calls me. Alright, Miss Jane. My honors fears that they'll want me spending every morning as amply as you do. No need for that. I'm not like any of you. There's only so much I can do for the people here. I think the tea's about the right temperature now. Just make sure to stir it a little before you drink. Well, it broke. Who is this, though? Guess we're about to find out. You sent the ball flying again, Craig? Oh. Classic. Rock through a window. I'll go get it. Oh, pooh. It went to the building. If you actually hit any of the grown-ups, then you're in for it. Last time, didn't Carol get... Someone's coming out. Let's run. It's over. Whose ball is this? Is it yours? Craig, come on, run. Forget the ball. No, that ball's left by Maida. You're too shy about it. I won't hand it back. Come on, hold your hand out. Are you gonna beat me? How would I beat you now? Your clothes got dirty. And that's just me being careless. It's no matter. All the other grown-ups like you, they don't care if it wasn't me who got them dirty. They always beat us. But not with their hands. They kick us instead, and they shout all loud to scare us off. Sigh. That means they're definitely not your friends. Do you live around here? I think I've spotted you before. Doesn't your ma sell apples at the crack of every dawn? Down the alley in District 17 nearby? Your family's apples are scrumptious. Not too crisp, but still very, very sweet. Perfect for making apple butter and spreading out the bread. How about this? I'll put the ball on the windowsill here, and you come pick it up, okay? Eh? Hold on, slow down. I got the tea on my hands. It's gotten your hair all wet. Let me wipe that for you. The newspaper boy. I'm Jenny. What's your name? I'm... Craig, it's your ma looking for you. Quick, you gotta go. Got into a commotion outside. Children playing ball. Those bunch of rotters. All higgledy-piggledy. In the street first thing in the morning. I bet it was them who broke that last window pane too. Higgledy-piggledy. I have never heard of that. Children, you know. I broke the man next door's flower pots when I was young, and my da really gave me a talking to for that. Da. Dad? You laid hands on that boy. Just now, yeah. If I didn't wipe his hair clean, it'll be sticky all day. His father passed away half a year ago. Poor bloke. Caught oropathy. There's a lot. Wait, there's a lot because of that. Won't dare touch him. Oh. Workers fairly strapped for cash. That Orion byproduct processing plant has a partnership with Anika. But they don't give the full amount of prophylactics. It's normal for you to hesitate. In their neighborhood, it's about 1 in 5 houses, turning out to have oropathy patients. They care for another, in a sense. If those soldiers weren't here. Shredder, you've lost track. It's alright, you're just stating the facts. I've heard how my co-workers treat the oropathy. Sick. No, not just the sick. They've got the wrong idea about all of the residents. I don't think the same way. We're all Victorians, aren't we? Their days might be hard on them, I understand full well. But I hope for them to live a little happier too. What do you think? Should I have been even better to that child? Don't force yourself. What's the long faces for? I'll bring the playing cards out. Wasn't it you who suggested a spot of tea with cards, Miss Janny? Yes, Will's right. The sun's poking out for once in a while. Let's not waste the good weather. Take a seat, everyone. I'll pour you all some more tea. There's still plenty left in the pot. This is definitely London. The sun? A rare sun moment? Is that me who's won again? It's too early to be full of yourself. You're on shoot tonight. What? How's it me again? Not clicking? That was our stakes. Whoever won at cards is on broom duty. File sorting, buying us all afternoon tea. Can I get a redeal? Uncle Oliver, your jokes are putting Will in tears again. Isn't that the fun of a game of cards? One small tip. Next time you try second dealing, remember to watch behind you. Who's this? Outcast? Who's talking? Oh yeah. On note. And on a side note, the tea's an excellent brew. Is that his sauce theme? Hello, who might you be? She came in suddenly and none of us noticed. Wait, Outcast is a she? I didn't even notice. Oh my lord. They call me Outcast, my young Vivan beauty. I'm sorry I tested your tea without asking. Seeing as I rushed all the way over here, I hope you won't mind too much. Feel free, if you haven't eaten breakfast yet. Would you like to try some pie I baked? It might be a little sweet. I'd love to. Everyone who knows me knows I love sweets, especially the Victorian kind. You got it baked like this to fancy. Adorable perfection. Thank you for the encouragement, Lady Outcast. Outcast. Nobody calls me a lady, really. I'm more of that last type. I know who you are. I remember now. Will, clean the table up, quick. I thought you'd be here 2 days later. Last message. You said you just passed the border. Couldn't help it. I hadn't been to Victoria in a decade. Some parts are a bit more crowded, but just like me, the years are starting to show in a few places. If I hadn't hitched a ride the wrong way in County Peninsula, we would have met last night. Ahem, your understanding, please. County Hillocks. Not the biggest spot on the map, and we rarely get elite operators at our branch office here. She's an elite? Last time I was out near Minos on fieldwork, I met Stormeye. That was 2 years ago already. Elite operator. Just the name sounds like a force to be reckoned with. Rhodes Island gives different work to different people, that's all. Besides, I'm pretty much just a civil servant now. I only came to County Hillock to fetch some data. You're too modest. On the topic of data, do you want to see our finance forms first, or the ledger for our inventory in, out, and stocks this half? Insta-will? Hold your beasties. We're not that pressed for time. No need to hurl a starving girl like me straight into work. It's only fair to let me steal a breather here and there, right? I can sympathize greatly. Hope I haven't disrupted your little R&R here. Okay. Outcast casually picks up a card. Thin, no more than paper. It spins 3 times and a half at her fingertips. Then it's gone in a swish. Oh, we're just playing cards now? Let's go. Wow, where'd that card just go? Right here. It's back. What kind of marvelous spatial arts is this? Just a little sleight of hand. I've got this gloomy looking friend who taught me. Whenever I want you concentrating on my fingertips, this method works wonders. Gloomy looking friend, who is that? Oh, a little more relaxed now? Please sit down, Oliver and Shudder. Will. Plus you there, kiddo, standing in the corner. You must be Fred. Put that folder down and enjoy a little break with us. A chance like this doesn't come out every day. Are you sure this is okay? Or would you like to see a magic trick where in 10 minutes, this haggard stranger from out of town dies of boredom? That's it. Please continue. As for me, I still want the proper taste of this fine black tea with evaporated milk, and that sweet scrumptious pie. Ah, there's more shortbread left here, if you still feel hungry, that is. Thank you. Ah, now this dessert hits the spot. My stomach hasn't been this happy in a while. My tongue was beginning to really miss flavor. Now you, cute little miss. I'm Jane. Jane Willow. Why is it Janny here? I'm not sure about that. They keep changing. That's a lovely name. I'm gonna guess you're old enough to drink. I'm gonna assume it's Jane and not Janny. I've, I've long since been of age. Lass, outcast. I'm serving after all. Oh, that gray Victorian military uniform sure falls flat under your shimmering blonde hair. Oliver, count yourself lucky. No matter how dull and cloudy it gets, you've always got your sunshine indoors. True, true. Little Jane's brought us a amount of happy days. Listen to you, Uncle Oliver. You're the ones all kindly letting me in while I'm stuck off from the barracks. I was actually a tiny bit surprised seeing you get along as well as you do. Jane? It's probably Jean, right? If all Victorian soldiers were as lovable as you, we'd lose at least half of those awful rumors making their way across our world. Thank you. If you haven't misunderstood, I assume those are compliments. Even on my way here, I saw some not-so-pretty sights. But anyhow, that's not gonna dampen the joy of meeting all of you here. I'm very glad I could meet you too. Well then, a toast to our encounter. I came here in a kind of a hurry, so I could only bring some regular old gin. With way too much lemon because that's how I like it. You folks may find it too sour. You don't really drink on work hours. You kill joy. Alright, that's on me for being sloppy. As a Rhode Island's operator, I can't be an exception. Let's just have some tea. Oh, we just chilling. So, who's dealing next? Me. Need a little blessing from a Sancta? And dash 3.
争いは終わらないんでしょう。
Neon. 9-4. Ah, now we get the new ones. I should check my Google Docs. By chapter. Ooh, 9-5. Okay, it's like 9-6 and 9-18 or 9-12. As the wind combs through golden weeds, the forest wild weed pipes of steel plank and beam. I found by the edge of a plate my dear love true, and following a firelight straight from the blue. So that's how the second half of the song goes. How sad. British. Now Damien's gone, and he won't even get a decent burial. They've never given back to us. All they do is scorch him to ash, scatter him off the city, treat him like the dirt under anyone's foot. Sob. First it was Lowry, yep, and it was Chris, and now they've got hold of Damien too. Lorraine. When Sean got arrested, they all said he caught oropathy. No, Ronan, don't go. Sean. Oops. He just caught it being careless. He was a hard-working, loyal man. A poor man, and the only thing he ever wanted was just a better life for me and my son. Green, haven't you figured it out? We're just a bunch of rivets to them. Of course they'll toss us away without a care when we rust. And even if we haven't rusted, so long as we don't fit too well into the city's machines, we've got the same fate coming. Nothing changes. They never gave a shit when we were catching oropathy one by one. Every month they give out those drugs, the other workers get their whole lot, and we can only expect a half, maybe even a third. And protective suits. How long has Sean been wearing his for? 5 years? Bloody hell, 7. How many times have you snuck out of bed at night just to patch it up? All those laws, all those standards, just for the benefit, and us? We're only fit to eat the potatoes and the rotten apples they don't want. Means nothing that the AG plates of this city soak in our sweat. We're only fit to waste away our lives day and night in the factories, and once we can't work a day anymore, we fall ill one by one just like they wanted. The way this is going, it's like they're sitting there playing dominoes, wiping us Tarrants of our own city. Okay, there. Tara. Stop it, I'm begging you, Ronan. Nothing you're saying will lead to any good. Just look at Cleodna and her kin stood over there, crying over their own son, their own brother. How many more loves do you want do you want lost? How many more hurting over what your anger did for them? It's the murderers that brought this hurt. They're killing us one after another. Times times it's with sickness. Wait. Times it's with sickness. Times it's with mortar shells. Rain, don't you deceive yourselves any longer. This morning, a few came looking for me, the O'Briens and Connor's brother. You decided to join us. It's been hard getting by for you and your kid, we understand. This is a big moment, and we need to help each other now more than ever. You better keep far from me and my child, Ronan, seeing as my Shan got on well enough with your lot. I have to go, Grain. You see that one over there? She's wearing that uniform. You know our rules. I trust in you, and I'm asking you to trust me more. If you made up your mind, you can tell Seorse. These names are hard to pronounce. Hello. Oh, there he goes. Hello? Do you know Barry's or Damien Barry's family? Shakes head. I heard you singing just now. I'm not in the wrong place. I don't know what you're searching about for, but Damien's ma and sister know nothing. Then did he have any especially good friends? Or any who work at the warehouse with him? We know nothing. That's the truth. I'm begging you, please don't take me. Huh? Sorry, did I get too close? I've got no intentions of hurting you. You seem awful scared of me. Is something on my face? Nothing at all. If you'll allow me, I need to go home. I still have so much fruit from this morning, and it'll go rotten in no time if I leave it alone. Is that Captain Kelly? Cleodna, I just want to see you for one moment. I want to know if you and Fiona are still alright. Yes, it was my mistake, but my hands were tied. Of course I remember. I remember it all. Damien. He was the boy of my sister. I watched him grow up his whole life. The day I was transferred back from Peninsula to Hillock, he set an edelweiss in my cap with his own 2 hands. He was still so little then. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be telling you all this. You're right. I've been good for nothing. I haven't the face to return here. I wasn't in time to stop him when he got involved with that group, and I couldn't disobey the Colonel's orders. That group. Not just that. I have to do this. This is all for County Hillock. You mean the Spectre forces? I love you all, and I love this city. I can't just stand goggling while that bunch tear our home to pieces. I understand, Cleodna, my sister, and I'm not asking you for your forgiveness or anything. I'll be going then. You and Fiona, be sure to take care of yourselves. If I can find the time tomorrow, I'll come see you again. Craig! Yeah, hey, what are you? Oh, just a boy. Are you hurt? Don't run too fast now. It's been decades and they still never leveled the road here. Or they just got bumped. Okay. You kicked them or punched. Traitor! What did you say? Traitor! Hi. Drake, what are you doing? Get back here now. And what's that ball in your hands for? Oh, forget it. You're always gripping that ball wherever you go. Were you off looking for Connor's brother again? Oh, you. Ronan's told you, hasn't he? Look at your hands, all covered in black. It's like you were digging through a mine. You come with me to the morning market from now on. You can't go looking for them around this time anymore. I can't let you become like them. Traitor? Boy wasn't one bit wrong. The captain stands still for a moment, repeating the word once, twice to himself, finally turning to leave. His head is hung low as could be, and he doesn't meet the gaze of a single person more, including those young colleagues of him that rush his way. Hold on a moment, Captain. Oh. Can I interrogate him? You. What are you all doing here? Pack off home, if you know what's good for you. We've told you you're not allowed to congregate on the streets at this time. This is our home. Not us who should go packing. Who had the lip to say that just now? What are these wilted leaves? Step forward right now. You, Tara Rabble, watch, I don't... Brandishing a bolt on the street's far too dangerous. Who are you? I'm here on orders, come to investigate the case. You're here for the murder at the bar? What murder? This rabble right here, they've killed plenty of ours. Damien Barry? Right, I hear he's been put to death already. I suppose it was you lot that caught him. Nicely done, thank you. We didn't know yet when we caught him. Was he really part of the Spectre force? Who gives a shit what he was? Serves him right he's dead. Did you hear me? No congregating. Each and all of you to whatever secret business here. You'll all be treated as suspects. Is he just kicking people? You bloody Terra R-slickers. Oh yeah, he definitely is. Don't get carried away. Look, most of them are just plain city folk with a loved one dead, and they're here grieving for him like human nature would. A rotten potato. See? You spoke for them, and you got battered, right? You're so keen on staying here, stay. As long as I make sure this rabble behaves itself, I'm done. My rotten luck for getting this patrol duty. You riffraff, I'll say it again, no congregating. What do you mean? Oh, it's just more and more rotten leaves. Come this way. I'm assuming Bagpipe and the others aren't in Rose Islands for this one yet. Reporting in 9th defense attack. Reporting in 13th defense currently in firefight. Yeah, with the freaking wall fans. Send notice one more time, please. I want to see Colonel Hamilton. The Colonel's handling urgent affairs. You said that 2 hours ago. I've already abided by strict process. I've submitted description of my duty yesterday when entering County Hillock. If the Colonel won't let us take part in suspect interrogations and goes to lengths to execute them beforehand, and presently refuses my request to meet him. Anyone else, don't you think this conduct might be taken as a deliberate hindrance to our fulfillment of orders? I have no authority to answer your question, Lieutenant. That's fine, I'll say my part, and it's enough if someone listens. I've said before, the original products seized are not small in number. It's sufficient arms to allow a detachment to attack a small town, or bomb a medium nomadic city's support tracks. Who would want to obtain this product? Ordinary bandits wouldn't need them. It costs too much to smuggle them out. With Victorian military goods in this great a bulk, even a Sargon black market under Columbia's protection wouldn't dare provide a means for a deal. Who else is left? A local private arms dealer. Money making off the costs of remodeling? They haven't got the appetite, let alone the guts. Only a well-trained unit, well-versed in military methods would dare take it, and could evade our spies on top. If this unit got hold of that large a quantity of original product, what would their goal be? Conspiracy to overthrow, taking the chance to embezzle far removed from Londinium, colluding with outside powers to fill their pockets, slowly and steadily? Lieutenant, no need to panic. This is all just baseless reasoning. No thanks to whoever's keeping me waiting. I can't get anything done like this. Lieutenant, the Colonel says he'll be here imminently. Oh boy. Low fire's all about. Victoria, a modern nation ruled by Draco and Aslan. Too fast.
Let's go! Take them all by storm!
Okay, what are we looking at? Sure.
I'm here to help! Gather around me!
私を厄災扱いしないで。
Okay, I can kill one.
誰にも死んでほしくない。ご子生命を救済しうるは慈しみ。
We can do this. I could. Actually, I can just.
戦のための歌、悲しみを紡ぐ歌。
Unless they hit both. Okay. This should be fine. There's somebody bottom. Ah! I don't think we're gonna make it in time. Oh. Oh, that deals no damage.
Oh, gather around me, guys!
For now, sure.
じゃあこの宴会
Okay, I need somebody to block those.
傾けて。
階級万物を一元に収め
Can you tank
これ
that?
こそがイベリアのデストレッ
With a Scotty buff? Kinda. Come on, activate! Yes, sir! He actually lived. Like,
Ooh, I have to get serious now.
今から起きることを見たくないなら離れてて。こっちは見ないでね。
Ooh, gather around me, guys.
what's that?
誰かがやらないといけないことがある。私にしかできないことがある。
こいつ強国を直除すれば
無駄だ
I have to get serious now.
命令を出して完璧にやってみせるから安心して。きっと
Somebody
大丈夫
forgot
だ
about
から。
that. What did I not do? I see don't sorry.
Ooh, almost does that.
I can actually remove you. Because technically, this
I
4-block
already
dragon
called
is
dibs on the
rather
most lucrative real estate in hell, and you guys all get a share.
chopping Mr.
Rest
Dragon,
easy.
sir. Ooh, actually shredded that. Same time as Scotty buff. Now it's the after. Took a Pelton and some. Missed Captain Kelly in the end. Here, take this hanky. Wipe yourself up, or else the smell of those rotten leaves will stick to you. I keep saying rotten leaves. Thank you. Didn't imagine any of our soldiers apart from Captain Kelly would visit District 17 on their own. Our soldiers? You mean like your one too? Shh. Clear throat. I slipped out in secret. Can't do that in uniform. You're not gonna make anyone happy taking a shortcut to the barracks through here in that getup. Really? No wonder. I barely said anything before it was a bombardment of all gone. Gone off leaves and fruit. Are you a new transfer? Kind of. I'm here from Londinium. Well, Londinium, I've never been. Must be miles larger than County Hillock there. Does the shard really go 300 floors up? Is there really a teleportation circle buried in the mount under the Royal Victorian Academy of Science, leading to the miraculous space where the first Draco King's jewels are kept? What is happening? Jewels? Never heard of them. But I do know what the high-speed terrestrial warship look like when they leave the factory, and I've seen the hydroponics workshop. If you want to know anything of that sort, I could definitely tell you. Warships. Hydroponics workshop. Doesn't sound too much like Londinium is in novels. Oh, sorry, don't let me distract you. If you want to investigate, it'll probably be hard to ask on any of these streets. Might end up like this again, with getting a stink all over me for no reason. God of light, you're not that stinky. Do these residents often have clashes with us soldiers? Used to just be minor friction, but it's been getting tenser lately. It's like you've been hearing, there's been several cases of our soldiers getting targeted in attacks, and it's stretching everyone's nerves close to the limit. Could it really be the Spectre Force? That's weird. They didn't really target ordinary soldiers before. Spectre, what are you going on about? Nothing. Speaking of, that patrol just now calling the people here Tara Robin. Hold on, don't just say that out loud here. They'll be eyeing us again. What are you hoping to take away even more rotten veg? Ah, gotcha. Are they really not Victorians? Of course they're Victorians. I'm getting more and more lost here. Some people would choose another word, yeah, the one you've been hearing, parents, that's their identity. You have both the locals themselves who would call them that, as well as a decent portion of the soldiers. Now that you put a fine point to it, I've heard the term before. In novels? In history textbooks. Right, they've always been here. Over hundreds of years ago, when it wasn't County Hillock yet, and we still hadn't built our nomadic cities. Back when it was grass all across the vales as far as the eye could see. This place was their home. I still remember the legend of the Draco King, Gail. Was he born right around here? Tara was the very name of this region back then. Right, I read heaps of novels all about the saga of King Gael. King Gael led the Tyrants in a conflict against the first Aslan king, but the furious But a few years later, he signed the peace treaty along with the ruler of Londinium, didn't he? And here I was thinking, after that, the word Tara just sort of fell away. Before I came to County Hillock, I thought the same. But Victoria's always changing, isn't it? Us Voivre didn't always live here, but we're all Victorian citizens now. If everyone's minds went like that, we'd avoid plenty of conflict. Sigh. No need to let it get you down, though. The whole reasons we're here is to uncover the real enemy, stop the clashing getting any bigger, isn't it? So you'd rather not leave, even if it means a head full of rotten cabbage? Ah, you think I'm being a right nuts, don't you? No, not at all. Actually, you're amazing to me. The patrol just now, I've seen masses of rough attitude like that. It's not like I've never wanted to stop it, but I'm a guard of honor. That's all I am. And what's so bad about that? You're a member of Victoria's army too. Of course you've got the power to change the situation, if it doesn't sit right with you. Do I really? Oh, thank you. You're the first person who's ever told me that. Yeah, next time I'll give it a go. Oh yeah, is there anything else I can help you with? Apart from picking these leaves off you, after all, I don't want to see this conflict boil over either. Let me think. Do you have any local friends you can? I want to ask whereabouts Damien Barry usually went. Friends I've got. Sawyers. Sawyers. This one's hard. Sawyers. Might know something. Give me a way to keep in touch, and I'll visit the newspaper in a moment. Don't think the Sergeant Major would mind if I'm missing today. Nope, back in headquarters. Oh, who is this? Colonel Hamilton. It's Commandos. Warren? Colonel? I once saw your father over 20 years ago at a ball the Duke of Castor was holding. Of course, I was still a bottom rung guard then, so all I had was a glimpse from afar at the White Wolf Count of Legend. Not long after, I heard the deformed feathered reptile struck illness into him at the Londinium Beast Life Garden, and he quickly took leave from the aristocratic circus. Ever since, he hasn't taken a step beyond his manor at Portsmouth. Is your father still in fine spirits? Thank you for your concern, and I hope reminiscing over these years' old affairs hasn't eaten up too much of your precious time. After all, meeting with you doesn't prove easy. You don't resemble your father. As is clear, my father did not have the opportunity to serve for the Empire's army like you or I did. Considering the theft of these military origin goods couldn't possibly relate to him, maybe you don't have a need for probing further into his later life. One's background decides what kind of person one becomes. Wouldn't you agree with that, Scamandros? I believe one has the right to choose one's own future. Listen to that. How befitting an answer of your status. A progeny of the Aslan's Aid, first-class honors from the Royal Guard Academy, a Londinium army upstart. Of course you believe you can change anything and everything. I have no intent to make any such changes, Colonel. You don't need to worry about our squad potentially impacting your command over County Hillock. For a joke, I don't find that humorous at all. You can't be so arrogant as to think I'd occupy myself with a paltry little lieutenant. I've met plenty like you I met people like you plenty. Always so braggadocio, skin deep and superficial. I deigned to meet you because I wanted to tell you this. Don't interfere in things beyond your ken. I'm sorry, I cannot agree with that. The orders we received were to ascertain the lost original product's whereabouts. If you just stay still and wait where you ought to, then before long, you may accomplish your duty and return to Londinium with all the ostentation you'd like. I don't need that ostentation of yours, and Victoria needs it even less. I'm not in the routine of reporting back with a hurriedly lopped off head sans trial. You're telling me I have a disregard for human life, and you believe those people are truly innocent. How ridiculous. Just 10 days ago, 3 of our soldiers were murdered in cold blood. James Cohen, Robert Boris, and Jeremy Brown. When Cohen's wife wrote to tell me she was with a second child, she had no idea that her husband had had a hole gruesomely blown into his head. Boris could have left this place once midsummer passed. He mentioned he'd go back to continue his family's clothiers after his retirement. And Brown, he was a bright young student just a year ago, and not even 20 when he died. I give my profound regrets for their sacrifice. Regrets? Ha! What weightless rhetoric. Just like every word that flashes out of your mouth. This is exactly why all of us want to catch hold of the assassinators. Colonel, on this matter, we have held unanimous positions throughout. No one else but that Tara rabble killed him. We've uncovered 2 already, but I know there are still more tucked in the background. 15 days ago, our barracks suffered an explosive attack at 3 simultaneous places, and according 15 soldiers lost their lives. The craters and the spilled blood of our own still lie where they were. 21 days ago, our resupply transport group were ambushed outside the distribution sector in the outskirts north, and the whole detachment together with their goods disappeared without a trace. Do you feel there's any possibility they would still be alive? This is only the last month's events to boot. You know nothing at all of the losses we've long since endured. These incidents you mentioned all sound very in line with the Spectre's forces' MO. In the past half a year, Londinium has continually received reports for more than 10 different counties, logging up to hundreds of homicide, looting, and property damage cases. After every offense, they simply don't seal their tracks, and all connected personnel who've seen them are caught in assassinations before they can contact us. We've been able to obtain exceedingly little information so far. That is why the lead before us is so crucial. We still don't know the Spectre Force's goal in hunting Country Hillock, but I believe that they are our mutual enemy. Colonel, if we and the barracks can cooperate and uncover the Spectre Force here, it'll be of great benefit to County Hillock and Victoria as a whole. You still understand nothing at all. You treat the atrocities before you as just another case to win you a medal. But you're wrong, soldier. This is not some case, and no such true culprit exists. This is a war. It is between us and them, a war ongoing for decades, even for centuries. You call them a Spectre Force, but do you know what that name signifies? Who is the enemy we've been confronting all this time? Well, it's a ghost. It's a phantom drifting over this city, an apparition that echoes in the heads of Terran morons. It is a life in spirit ghost. And that specter speaks a different language to us, willfully distorts the history molded by our ancestors' hands, has delusions that by the body of our city, it will one day return to life. Are you saying that a great amount of the local populace are supporters of the Spectre Force? Great amounts? Supporters? No, you're mistaken. They are one single whole. Have you ever read this anthology of poetry? Amos Williams. His poems have some fame in Londinium too. This is their very compilation of bare-faced lines about Victoria. In their depictions, they have their own language. They are this land's natural owners. Still, Victoria can tolerate the mindsets of authors who come from different cultural backgrounds. No one would assume a dreamer's fantasy as their truth, not unless that dream mentioned taking up a hatchet. Not unless it was about wanting to cut our heads off. I still keep this book of an idiot's sleep talk so that the bloodstains upon it always remind me. If one lives on Victoria's land, yet refuses to give one's own name in Victorian, then one is no longer a Victorian, but an enemy and a menace to this country's safety. You executed the holder of this anthology simply because they... Okay, dude. Reporting in. Speak. Command has lost contact with 9th and 13th Defense after they were attacked. 5th, 7th, and 10th Defense each sent vanguards ASAP to the scene and did not find traces of the enemy. What of our own? They gave their lives. Did you hear that, Scamandros? Right as you were seeing fit to tell me sympathetic rubbish to the enemy, we once again saw outstanding soldiers die at their hands. If that's gotten through your head, then kindly eject yourself from my office. I still have genuine work awaiting me. Well, look who's unlikable. Fine. Very fine. I have my own work to do. Ooh. That guy.
どうして争いは終わらないんでしょう
Colonel Hamilton is a douche. 9-5. Oh, okay, so this is where you unlock... Excuse me. Unlock recipes. 9-5 critical value. The downpour is here. The enemy is everywhere, and frustration is slowly reaching its breaking point. A BRB for now. Ooh, this still has that night music on. Alright. 4:23 p.m. Cloudy, turning overcast. Martin's brother's ship. First floor. Still no reply. I full screen this. Nah. None. Have we got a P from Londinium yesterday or today? It's been 20 hours. They have to have received my last telecoms by now. Yeah, I can put this here. There you go. Could the encrypted line be faulty? Hard to say, sir. Being honest, it's been nearly 10 years since I graduated, transferred to Hillock. There's not much information you need to activate the secret comms line. 2 years back, around the end, I reported to our group's boss, and he asked me if I had anything to say other than whatever number kid I was being born. That if I hadn't, I couldn't save even giving the routine reports. Oh, no wonder you opened this chip. Not a bad plan, right? Codename's not chef for fun. Thought at the time, suppose some outsider wanted to sniff out our license point, they'd only suspect next door's shop. Chef McMartin. What a name. Aye, right. Besides, your chips are delicious too. Ought to be, eh? Ah, you fill yourselves up. Deluxe potatoes are high quality. Locals all love my chips. If I didn't still remember my actual job as a lamplighter, I would have opened up branches ages ago. 5, 6 of them. Anyhow, I thought I was dreaming of the time I was in training again when you gave the secret knock at the door yesterday. It seems highly this line was abandoned long ago. Or perhaps someone's received our info but doesn't want to reply. You mean there's people intercepting our intel on purpose, leader? Not easy to say yet. We'll send the next report as we would originally. Right, and besides, Triangle's findings add on the outcome of my dialogue with Colonel Hamilton. The Colonel's targeted measures against a portion of the residents are already extremely suspicious. In the worst case, I'd like for our team to be allowed more flexibility. That sounds like there's no point in me convincing you to use a barracks messenger, is there? Leader, I don't want to say this, but we're a little low on numbers. That definitely isn't like you to say. Relax though. Nobody wants us to take that step. But the circumstances about this city are far more complicated than any of us foresaw. Chef, seeing as you've been in County Hillock for so long, how do you feel about the people here? Nothing unusual to me. If you put a Terran in front of me right now, I wouldn't fancy them much different from a Victorian anywhere else. Tell the honest truth, if life's not bad, who would want to make trouble all the lifelong day? Quite a few wear ideals on their sleeves, but only a minority ever take them to heart. Most just care about filling their stomachs, and if they're full, they can care about the purse too. Right you are. I can barely imagine Damien Barry caught up in the Spectre Force either. In my eyes, him and the locals were all normal people, scared stiff, begging for forgiveness the moment they're arrested, coming together when a loved one dies just so they could fall to pieces and weep. They're nothing like trained soldiers at all. What you're saying is exactly what I'm worrying about. Colonel Hamilton might have been spotting more than just alarmist stuff. When ordinary people pick up weapons, voluntarily or not, the disaster we then face will be the likes of which Victoria hasn't seen for a very long time. Class war. Afternoon, source. Lucky me, I was just about to go find you at the newspaper. Source. I'll just say it as source. So hard. Eh? What's wrong, Source? Were you just crying? Janny, no, I'm alright. I'm perfectly fine. Pull the other one. Your eyes are all puffy and your face is pale as sheets. The Source I know would never be caught in the streets looking this ghastly. Something gave you a nasty shock, didn't it? Who bullied you? Was it that soldier from last time? I'll help you think of something. There has to be something. No, Jane, don't you fuss. He hasn't come bothering me again. I don't know how to put it. Come on, deep breath. It's me right here, your very good friend. You're safe now, I promise. Janie, why? Why are you one of... What are you talking about, Source? I don't understand. I don't want you to get hurt. You're the best friend I have, and you're a good person. I'm good too, right? My ma, da, cousin, aren't we all good people? Your cousin, Barry? You mean Damien Barry? I'm so sorry. I wasn't fast enough. It's not your fault, and I don't think it's mine. I just want to live life peaceful. I don't want to see any more people I care die. Right out, Source. I'm here with you. Seeing a loved one pass on and still having to manage your work, it's too much pressure on you. Here, lean on my shoulder. You'll be more comfortable. That's okay, thank you, Jenny. I'm much better just seeing you. I understand what I have to do now. This is for you. Is this an address? I could give you a few names too, but there's no need. I don't want to put you in even more danger. This address should be enough. You can hand it to someone you think is reliable. Your sergeant major, or maybe another officer, like Uncle Lewis. I know there's people around asking about Damien. They want to be clear what it is we're plotting. Plotting? SARS? Even you? I'm not sure. You can believe me or not. I've only been responsible for passing on some info some ways. A few notes stuck between book pages, one or two hidden signals in the Hillock Evening News classifieds. I used to think this was for making everyone safer. I didn't twig what dreadful things they're scheming, not until the dispatch I just heard by the chief editor. Never mind that. I'm not trying to justify myself or even repent. What's important is that you stop them as soon as you can. Alright, I will. I'm sure Ofuhai should give this to. She'll fairly treat you all more than anyone else would. Source, don't be scared. Everything will be alright. Alright, Jenny, I trust you. Remember, it's 8 PM. Hold on to this address type. East side of the statue at District 10, third alleyway on the left. There's a bookshop there with a flower pot by the door. Yellow rose. Found it. Bagpipe. Do I just leave it under the flower pot like this and call it done? A loose brick right there, exactly like they said this morning. This really is an unusual way of receiving your letters. Friend from Londinium, I hope you can be of help to Source and all of us. Martin's brother's burger. Boss, someone left a new slip downstairs, under the yellow rose. Okay. Yep. Bring it in. Yellow rose? So it's for me. That was fast. The informer you mentioned before. She's a soldier at the barracks too, but I can assure you, leader, she's warm-hearted. She's good. I hope you've gotten an eye for people. No worries, my eyesight's always been brilliant. What's it say on the slip? 109 Dam Street, tonight 8 PM. That's all. Dam Street? It's the boundary between District 10 and 11. Rings bells for me. It's Baron Bolton's state. Looks like there's an important meeting tonight. Bagpipe, we should go. Oh boy, gonna crash this? This is where you were. That's right, sipping hot tea, skimming the paper, doing things befitting a woman of my age. You strong wind kicking up. On what you were looking for? Parrot. When you want to find tomorrow, you go meet with yesterday. I wonder how that's gonna work in the anime. Like sarcasm. You can speak Taran? Can't speak much at all. What you hear is what you get. Just showing off what I learned. Hard to believe. Oliver was right. You're an incredible one. You get a nice rest the first time you impress somebody, but there's diminishing returns on the second and third round. Nobody at our office even knows how to speak Taran. Considering your backgrounds, that's reasonable. Oliver grew up in a middle-class household in North Londinium with family roots in Gaul. Gaul? He lives upstairs from the office these days, taking some time off every year to go back and see his wife and children. Fred's more or less an apprentice from County Peninsula. He's got a bunch of brothers and one little sister, and the whole family gets along like a dream. Will's a local. His clan moved decades ago from a fixed village nearby, and his Terran blood's probably from his paternal grandmother. You looked at our data? Do I look like the type who does homework? Not my style. Then how do you know? Language. Name, pronunciation, wording, tone, and even where you pause. Language tells a keen ear more than you could ever guess. I heard about how Sancta extraordinary are, but I never figured. Really, it's just a hobby of mine. Anyhow, language itself holds a special significance to some folks. Why else would the Terrans have cared so much about digging a sample of their own language out of a pile of old books? You're not wrong. Half a decade ago, barely any Terrans regularly spoke it. And you? You've probably heard it in me. I'm not a Terran. My wife was. She only taught me a word or two while she was still alive. Yet nowadays, you see that gradually dying language all over the newspaper. Plus, I just overheard someone outside the window teaching kids how to call each other in Terran. Until you mentioned it, I never noticed. Language binds the people together tighter than most things. A language doesn't get diluted over time like bloodlines do, and it doesn't get weighted on the scales of cost-benefit analysis like everything else. It looks like there's still some out there who want to exploit those ties, bring back together the community that's been loosening away, but with that, the gatherings that already were lose their stability. Victoria won't just sit back and let this play out right under its nose, and yet the harder you pull, the harder the backlash would snap. You all know why I came, don't you? Actually, I'm not that sure. I just felt like you wouldn't need to bother an elite operator to go fetch data in person. Numbers on paper don't mean a thing against seeing it with your own two eyes. Put it that way, I really am here fetching data. Would you just tell me one more time, in the last 6 months, how many local businesses suspended collaboration with us? 7. That's 3 on top of last month's report. In modern Victoria, when any wind stirs the grass, it's the big merchants' wallets that feel it first. I need to head out, get a few more eyeballs of this place, make it before the city gets drowned under dirty rain. Peter, you've had your eyebrows wrinkled ever since morning. You don't have much time to go. The Spectre Force move is inconsistent in ways with past incidents. Their execution was covered before, rapid. Every time we thought to chase them, we'd find the leads wiped clean. But now... oh, like they finished knitting a jumper and just tossed yarn ends on the floor. Barely an idea of how each end is linked to. And moreover, these leads have all cut off at County Hillock. It's not just you, I'm feeling trapped as all heck too. The city is just a pressure cooker sealed shut. The residents, the barracks, everyone's twitchy, and people ain't getting up in arms anywhere and anytime. Everyone's waiting for when the first bolt strikes. What if it does truly strike? What will the city know? What will Victoria become? Someone's tailing us. So they are. See that alley to the west? Understood. Stop where you are. Oh, it's great. Hold on, what? It's a little bear. And you look kind of familiar too. Ah, sorry, I'll let go now. I thought it'd be some baddie following us. Ball. You dropped your ball, so you came here to pick it up? I'll ask you to hurry home now. It's not too safe here. Your mom and dad'll worry for you if you go running all over. Where's Sayla? False alarm, leader. Just one child? No, that doesn't seem quite right. It wasn't just one person following us, and the fact that they could go several streets without us noticing means they definitely have experienced tailing. Did you see anyone out of the ordinary just now, where you hid up high? If I have to say, there was a street not far away with a particularly bright ring I caught a glimpse of. Sank. Outcast? Oh. Let me get a piece of cake and this apple pie, and I'll have some of those cookies too. Tough call. Warframe's been telling me to lay off the sweets. Hey there, quick question. Which of this cake is the sweetest? Like you don't know. Come on, you've been in Country Hillock a while, haven't you? If I have to guess, probably over 3 years of service. Who are you? Calm down, I could tell. And the nice folks here following too. Your cover's blown anyway. Why don't you just try some of this apple pie I bought? It's good, I'm telling you. You're weird, Mad Sancta. Where'd you come from? Why are you trying to get in my way? Me? I'm not. I'm just passing by. Team 12, target lost, but judging by the direction they disappeared, it's likely they're headed for Dame Street. Alright, I understand. I'll bring them straight away. We'll check through one by one. I'm warning you, Sancta, if it's not yours to meddle, don't meddle. Warning me? If I had a nickel for every time I heard that, you know, I ain't exactly used to walking around unarmed. I've got no time to listen to you talk big. Soldiers were moving. Restless youth. You can breathe now, shopkeep. The soldiers are all gone. Mind bagging up the sweets for me? I've got some folks back at the office who ought to try them. After all, it's about time I called all my little friends back from their field work. Field work.
戦いの時だ。
Good scenery here, Doctor.
Okay.
Gather around me, guys.
And block from there immediately.
戦のための歌、悲しみを紡ぐ歌。
It's a dragon. Okay, that goes there.
Whew, I have to get serious now.
Another dragon. Yeah, they have quite a bit of attack. Nuts. Okay, let me use this.
Whew, gather around me, guys.
じゃあこの宴会の歌に耳を傾けて
Yeah, this one's good.
始まる
Wait, how does this work? Oh. Oh, nice to
Gather
know.
around me, guys.
Wing. I should recheck what this guy does. Does he explode on death? He didn't do anything.
怖がらないで同胞たちすぐに着くから
Heal, buddy. What was that sound? Good lord. Shishwing, shishwing, shishwing. That 4 black is kinda insane.
お前の攻撃は想定の通りだ。
Mission accomplished.
Love me some dragon lady. Wildly ambitious Baron, honorable lady, I'm most privileged to inform you the dinner party is all ready. So slow, you aristocrats, taking your sweet time with everything you do. You're a knight. It was my inadequate reception. Please permit that I express to you my most sincere apologies. You can save your breath. How many will be coming today exactly? All of my county Hillock's fine minds have received the invitation, including our most widely celebrated bard as of recent, Seamus Williams. Bard? I'm bored dead already. What about the nobles and merchants you promised to find? Of course, they'll all be coming too. For example, the leader within the South region's textiles industry, Sir Paulette, recipient of the Macawi Prize, Dr. Bashir, and the owner of more than 10 steelworks, Mr. Evans. Oh, these people you mentioned, especially that last one, they're definitely coming? Yes, and a portion of them have already arrived. I hear a most honorable guest has turned up, and quite a few celebrity intellects from other cities have come flocking too, all for a single glimpse of you and your compatriots' presence. Oh yes, as per your request, I've drawn up this list of names for your perusal whenever you should. Bit too many words, but you've done good enough work. Alright, you can head off now. Deeply grateful for your generous praise. Once you're ready, please inform me. I simply cannot wait to see this ordinary little parlor of mine be dazzlingly delighted by your arrival. Are you still here? Weren't you done talking? Please allow me to ask one last question. That most honorable lady there. Have we even the sliver of a chance that she may align on the venue too? That's not yours to ask, clear off. Uza. Mandragora, what has you feeling all flustered? Less of that tongue-in-cheek giving me reflux. We all know you'd never really give a shit about anyone, Harmony. Sigh, then I'll have to put it another way. You've been blocking my light with your half-wit ambling. I'd like to finish reading this lovely novel, dear. Shh. Are all of you rich people like this? Hang instruments up a wall, buy a few books, act like you're filling the windows so nobody notices how you got nothing at all in your head. I'll take having a window to fill over having nothing of anything inside or out, wouldn't you say? You. Now, you're not happy to calm down for a while, I see. How about this? If which foot forward first bothers you so much in this ball you know nothing about, I can be your lead for the dance. What complete shit are you talking about? I'm thinking of bigger things. With this many nobles and merchants coming, if we can get their support, then forget just occupying one scant little hillock. We could snatch the whole of Londinia. Mandragora, time to hold still. At this point, can't you just let that karate book of yours go? Do you even think for 1 second about anything important to the leader or me? I'm not saying anything about your oh-so-helpless gait. I'm saying, take your roller coaster babble and hold it still, and all that absurdity you're exhausting your little brain with too. You telling me how to hold it now? As if I could. Laying out and assigning roles. Swallowing my sick to set this meeting up? How much of me do you think I've poured out for this plan? I couldn't wait since forever ago. I can't wait. For Dublin's fires to burn the city through, rip this lie of a titan under our feet apart. And you, huh? You and that shameless fake, taking what should be the glory of the leader. It is really, really time for you to shut up now. At what point was your job to make decisions for the leader? Sure. It's me? Yes. You're still here. Oh? Things have gotten a little interesting at long last. Harmony. Since we've no need to strap in here about whether your little schemes of insolence are feasible or not. Is it news from that bastard? Someone sniffed out this location. I have a feeling it'll be more than your friendly little invitees coming to the meeting tonight. Okay, so they know. People from the army? More or less. My, maybe some of my acquaintances too. God on high, I want to. Put away your staff, you'll get your chance, but you won't be now. Time we go, we've got other things to do. Leave it to her in here. We might be in for a good show before we know it. I was starting to fantasize about how it looked if this horrible room broke down into slag. This is the meeting. Leader, I didn't imagine slipping in would be as easy as this. Here I thought. We'd have to find a way to infiltrate? Not out of the question. That said, go in the proper way and it's more convenient to find a conversation partner. Guess my friend at the barracks got some real precious information. Can't be that many who know about this meeting. A lot of secret aristocrat parties are held this way. They usually think of invitation letters as passé. So long as you have a channel to tap for info, plus a token as proof of identity, you have what you need to pass the doorstep. You never told me your family was all big famous nobility. Does it make a difference? Kinda? When I was in school, the noble students always stuck with your own. Of course, they studied together, but after school, they never did much with the rest of us if they could help it. Don't tell me you actually like all the pomp and formality. Ceremonial gowns you only wear once, the trending look changing every week, courtesy greetings ad nauseam. Don't even remind me. Actually went to that kind of thing once or twice with a good friend, and just trying to remember which fork you used to eat first made my head want to explode on the spot. Perfect, and not much of a fan either. Even if I'm loath to admit it, just having this family name does come in handy, once in a while. Leader, the people coming here today, are they all supporters of the Spectre Force? I don't necessarily think so. Okay, who we seeing today? Pretentious noblewoman. Mr. Williams, I finally got to meet you. I heard you were coming and came bolting right over from County Peninsula. Just to ask if you could sign the anthology in my collection here. Right, the industry people. Of course, fine lady, it will be my honor. Seamus, my dearest great bard, here you are. I just finished reading your newly published Tales from History. Such fascinating writings. It was the first I learned that us Tarrants has such a grand storied past. Thank you, but they're works of fantasy, adapted from an array of folk legends. The greatest value in my work is simply unearthing gems buried by sandstorms. All the better for more to see. It's probably not gonna be fantasy. You truly are modest. The Draco King Gael you penned, founding by himself the most radiant culture of Astara. He stood grand and wise, so much so that my dreams are flushed with emotion, and he's part of them all. Yes, too true. In my eyes, you're alike to Lythanian's grand musicians, with a chance to make change to an entire era. Ah, I must say you exaggerate. So long as you wanted, all of Victoria's publishers would be wide open to you, every one of them waiting to translate your works into the inks of different languages. And when that happens, every country across the land will realize our Thailand culture has its own unique charm, not to be stifled by the ever-same grumble of Victoria's machines. If only things could be so wonderful. If more and more international figures come to support us, our voices will be so much more easily heard by the dukedom and parliament. Right you are, I'm a Victorian citizen, same as everyone else, but just because some great-great-great-grandfather of mine was King Gale's subject, suddenly I'm being asked to pay so much more inheritance tax. How preposterous! Even so, Mr. Evans, you still give vigorous employ to plenty enough of your fellows, providing everyone the chance to gain their footing upon the City of Grace. No wonder you and your clan are the pride of us Tyrants. Ah, quite right, our fellows. It's far from easy for them to find any respectable work. I hear they toil in the factories for a week and only earn ye little coin. Yet Victorian workers from other backgrounds are able to earn twice as much in your factories. Allow me to say something, perhaps a little out of fashion. It's far from simple to have our neighbors of strength acknowledge us, isn't it? Please, think about it, everyone. Were it only with its music and poems, how could Lythanian become the Lythanian of today? Just as Lythanian has casters that intimidate, we Terrans must depend on more practical power if we want to gain recognition. Such as the technological support of some friends from far away. Yep, it's freaking steam armor, right? And by pure luck, I just have the tiniest means by which I receive sponsorship, and I would be overjoyed to take the opportunity to let the friends of the Baron share in it. You're absolutely spot on. Any subsidy is of great importance. If you let it all pass you by, then no matter how deft your tongue, you watch for the day it dries up and lacks the power to express. From that perspective, I'm the same as everyone here. We are all yearning for a whole new era, so why not give a toast to this common dream of ours? Truly an evening to inspire. How strange. Where did Mr. Williams get off to? He's coming with us, yep. Good evening, Mr. Williams. Greetings, ma'am. I hope I'm not bothering you. Are you writing? Just a small poem. It's been several days now and I still haven't finished it. I was thinking this meeting would give me some inspiration, but it seems now there's still no forcing the muse. These settings always like to use up a person's energy too quickly. Do you also feel a little worn out? Ah, caught red-handed. Good word for Charles, I mean, the Baron inviting me so ardently. I would have preferred to spend the night reading by my own fireplace. Wouldn't we all? I bet every person willing to participate in this sort of thing is forced to for a living. I like that way of putting it. You're not a Terran, ma'am, are you? You guessed correctly. I imagine a Lupo's a rare sight among the residents here. She's a Lupo. I've inadvertently judged background by race. Though you're deliberately choosing vocabulary we're most used to, your accent still exposes you. It's the accent only a Victorian noble receiving a standard Londinium education would have. No wonder you're a great bard, extremely sharp. The first step to writing is observation. I can even tell you and they have having different purposes for coming. You're suspecting me? Suspecting what? I'm only here to exchange some ideas, and you're exchanging with me right now. No matter if I'm not a Terran? Precisely because you're not. A glass of malt liquor, thank you. Would you like anything to drink, ma'am? I'll be fine. Standing in the winter breeze is plenty enough for me. Then we'll continue our merry chat. What were we just saying? Right, yes. Words and writing were born for the purpose of exchange, including both conversations past and future, and this talk between you and I, here and now. You're the one allowing for me. If you use Terran, I'll be as good as deaf. Ha! In this party, you'll be hard-pressed to hear any Terran. It just clicked for me, actually. All the works of yours I've read are written in Victorian. Rhyming confines a poet's imagination. Characteristically, Victoria's poems, when you read them, are very unlike Lythanians. I much love reading poems written in Old Terran. Reading the writing is like touching upon, feeling another phase of history. But I have no plans to pass myself off as anything. I grew up speaking Victorian, and my thoughts are molded by the language. And if I started to write in Terran instead, I'd be a clown dancing in shoes far too big for him. I hear there are many longing for the revival of Terran culture. Of course, I'm one of them. Our city roams upon the land, this soul unchanging, yet at the same time, change constantly happening. Perhaps a day will come when Terran once again becomes the building blocks of our children's minds, and I'd be willing to embrace such a transformation. And if there were those who wish this change to be rapid, an explosion even, reversive of the natural trend? What is the use of an idea? You are planting a feather in the ground, imagining it growing into a foul beast. From the first poetry anthology you published, it's one of my particular favorites. That is my answer to this question of yours. In my own view, I can't and have no thought to alter this soil. I'm simply the one trying hard to plant feathers. And ideas fundamentally ought to be free, with no one who can interfere. Each feather that grows in each person's heart may be totally unalike, just as we all have different hopes for the future of this great swath of soil. I understand, Mr. Williams. Allow me to speak from the heart. It's been truly pleasant to chat with you. Leaders, something's not right. What is it? Delos lot have gone over 40 minutes without sending anything. Weren't they meant to be dealing with the troops at the barracks? You told them they were to send a message every half hour. Right as we set off, Shella was even griping at me how this mission was too boring. And on top of that, don't you feel it's a little too quiet all around? I've been keeping watch at the window, ought to be able to see people going in and out of the plaza. But then, all of a sudden, it was like something happened and everyone scapered away. Don't tell me, the ones stealing us before were the barracks. Yep, here we go. Dozens of soldiers armed to the teeth come charging in. It was a trap, of course. Good heavens, what's happening? Why the sudden show of force? You have the audacity to point weapons at me. Do you understand who we are? Who is it? We'll let the secret out. Damn and blast. We need to get out of here, quick. Hurry, go inform Madame Mandragora. Just say we've got trouble. What? You mean they're all gone? When did this happen? A whole hour ago? You useless. All of you, stay where you are. Oh boy, here comes Hamilton. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, no mistake, you have been utterly captured.
ふう今回もこの制服に恥じない戦いができたね
Oh, perfect. It's bagpipe too. Ooh, first orange. Okay, hold up. I gotta BRB first. Refix that. There you go. 9-6. Got it darker. In a wake of a surprise attack, the ghosts climb out of the ashes. Well, we have 4 now. Oh, right. What did these guys do? If there's 2 of them, defense increases. Stacks. Ah, there's like a lot of them. It's just gonna keep stacking. Ah, sure. Story. Yep, we're in the ambush. Colonel. You meet again, Scamandros. You don't seem one bit surprised. Surprised? No, from the first I met you, I have not been one bit surprised. You were bound to mingle with this rabble, simply because of that cheap sympathy you learned from your noble etiquette classes. You shadowed us? I'd rather term this rational management. Regardless of anything, I must thank you. If it weren't for you leading the way, I wouldn't have such a sublime opportunity to net all these rot-eating vermin in one fell swoop. You hide fairly deep most of the time, don't you? I confess, I'm quite curious. What made you so audacious as to gather up? Could it be that from the outcomes of your last few pathetic, negligible sneak attacks, you mistakenly believed Country Hillock was already under your control? Colonel, sir, I believe there may have been some misunderstanding at play here. That is wrong, Baron Bolton. There is no misunderstanding between us whatsoever. I am pristinely clear about your confidential lowly dealings. It's only some of my good friends and family gathered here today. That I can guarantee you on my very name. Shut up kindly, good sir. The honor you've inherited from your ancestry purchases nothing in my eyes. You have some nerve saying that. The one dishonoring your so-called noble reputation isn't me, by far. Who are they, reveling in the position and wealth Victoria accords them, then turning to secretly collude with the most lowly rebels of them all? This is out-and-out slander. I'm starting to be sick of this blather now. You rabble should behave as the rabble outside, weeping in the light of a blaze while you confess your own wrongdoings. Just as he said, from outside the window comes wails and cries, the glass reflecting speckled points of fire. Leader, look outside. It's not just in here. He's got the tyrants from the whole block surrounded too. He's not exaggerating at all. He's covering ordinary residents with military force. I've been around that street before. A huge portion of them are elderly and children. With methods suddenly this radical, it seems there's some other information he has a hold on. He's very likely to have hidden intel about the Spectre Force from us. Nothing from Triangle? No comms at all since afternoon. Flip, could something have happened to them? There's no point in worrying. What's more pressing right now is we should hold the troops back as much as we can. We can't stay trapped in here, at least. You, the Viver over there. You are not to think of breaking out through the wall. Before my questioning bears fruit, no one is allowed to leave this room. He spotted me. It's always the wall with you. Come out, I see you. No movement. I want you to kneel here and behave. Ag. Is there anyone else in your home? Speak up. No? You're not hiding anyone. I'll see for myself. Listen, so long as I see you move a muscle, no matter what you're trying at, I will immediately shoot your head through. Sheesh, relax, man. Scylla? What are you doing? Who are you, coming from nowhere and running in front of my crossbow? Watch your own head. Wait, hold on, I recognize you. You're that guard of honor from Adam's group, aren't you? I saw you at the New Year do. Your group didn't get any order to move. What are you doing here? I have another assignment. Nearby I'm on. Fine, then each their own. Don't you start getting in my way. That last cold bagpipe told me I could step forth too, change the situation. And I, though, I have to try, at least. Did they do something wrong to be treated this rough? You're asking me? Why don't you go ask them? What are you crying for? Wasn't it you lot harboring thugs, giving them food and drink, feeding them information? You have evidence? Evidence? You want evidence? Do the wounds on the 9th and 13th count? Each one of their bodies still warm? Some died by eerie originum arts, some died by mix of crossbows and sabers identical to the ones we carry, and some had traces on their necks left behind by farming tools. Our heads cut off with threshers like wheat, bodies crushed thin and flat by tractors like plowed land. Have you ever pictured that? The devastation? I mean, that's still not evidence though, you're just spouting things. That's right, you should want to puke. I saw with my own eyes, and I recognized who that head used to belong to. And for an entire afternoon, I puked. I couldn't stop. Why would they treat their own like this? This is too cruel. Damn right you are. Behaving never suited them. Now you understand this serves them, right? Don't you? What are you still blanking out for? So these are all bad people, just because they're all parents? I haven't done a thing, sir. She's crying. Her husband's already passed away from oripathy, and her child's only pushing 10. Is someone bereft like this really going to be a murderer? How have I not gotten it through to you? They're all one kind, do you understand? Even if this woman and her child haven't done anything yet, they're all together in this. Jesus. If it wasn't a Taran in front of you all, but some other Victorian citizen, would you still insist on treating them as thugs? I'm just saying, if from the very beginning, there were never those discriminatory laws, if Tarans could have earned as much as anyone else, gotten the same chance at healthcare, wouldn't none of this conflict have ever happened? Alright, Guard of Honor, if you love asking questions so much, keep asking. There won't be an answer. Nobody's got any way of answering you. I'm essentially done searching this hut by now anyway, so it's on to the next one. Hey, I said I was going, not that you could stand up. Don't make me. Craig can't be without me. Shut it with all the subbing. Wailing about your child all day long just so I can go soft on you, is it? Just let her go. Hey, you, fine. I'm busy anyway. I can't afford to ignore this woman. But just to warn you, you might be protecting them now with all your kind heart. But be careful. They don't blow you sky high without blinking the moment your head is turned. Don't you forget, after all, you and them aren't the same kind. Have you seen the looks in their eyes before? In their eyes, no matter how you behave, you'll always be one of us. Just go, please. Spits. Don't say I didn't warn you. Jeez. So much prejudice. Not being harmed, no? It's lucky, after me and Sour's talk, I couldn't shake this nervous feeling, and I had to come back and take a look. So it really can be a bit of use to stand up. Come on, I'll help you back inside. For tonight, no, tomorrow as well. Don't go out, please. There's ruffians outside as well as At any rate, Hillock won't be as safe for these next few days. Right, and where's your boy, Craig? He's not at home. Uh-oh. He's been got. I need to go and find him. Okay, we're back with Hamilton. Hill. Colonel, we just apprehended this one in this corridor outside, right as he was attempting to dive out of the window. It's Craig. Okay, it's not Craig. Let me guess. This boy is some follower of yours, preparing to send word to somebody or another. Why so a cold sweat? I want a lawyer. I know the mayor and quite a few members too. Let me go. You have no authority to keep us held like this. It seems my guess was dead on. Every one of you has some involvement. You may speak. All I need to know is where your co-conspirators are hiding. How about this then? I'll count to 3. Don't kill me. My goodness, why must you have me see such cruelty? You can't be doing this. Release Commandos. Tell your subordinate to have the right to be doing this. Leader. Provisional Administrative Law. In the event we are unable to receive direct orders from Londinium, Colonel Hamilton is the highest acting commander of the County Hillock Barracks, and thus possess the authority to impose martial law on the whole city. Jeez. What a PR. I know, but if he's seriously going to do this, then he's essentially declaring a formal war on the Hidden Army. I fear that one thing they've said is right. We are already situated in a war. But we barely know more than nothing about the army. We're stark open and they're still in the shadows. No matter what, I don't feel now is good timing to open fire first. Timing? They never picked any timing when they launched attack on us unilaterally. Colonel, even if you won't take any suggestion from our team, I must express clear opposition to the course of action you're about to adopt. Very thankful for your one scrap of self-awareness shown. In honesty, I'm not fond of doing this either. As long as they'd left me another choice, I would never be willing to break the Empire's law. Yet we're out of time. The hidden enemy is closing in with each step. Isn't this as you said too, Scamandros? You too came to drag the ghosts out into the sunlight. If we don't seize this opportunity and force all the remaining conspirators out, then we will have lost County Hillock before the morrow. Colonel, I believe the more critical the juncture, the more each step we choose will lead to divergent results. I'm sure there are many innocents among the present. You can take them away first, and then... No. I have no time to squander for pointless interrogation. Right now, on this very spot, these rabblesome dregs will make clear where in the world their members are hidden. Kill, do it. We've tarried for long enough. Whoa, chill. Colonel. And who in hell's bloody bells are you? Hell's bloody bells, that's a new one? Please arrest me. I am Baron Bolton's guest, and will know much more than any of these poor young people rendered near unconscious. Seamus, what are you doing stepping up? Seamus Williams? You're that bar? I am, Colonel. Very good. I've been meaning to look for you, so as to keep you from continuing to incite those imbeciles with your blither. Williams. You need not fear, ma'am. I ought to thank the Colonel for just a moment ago. I worked out how my poem should conclude. Seize him. The ball. It's a kid's Craig! A ball? Where have I seen this? Hill, order those posted aside to find the rabble who broke that window. No, this isn't right. There's a sound coming from the ball. It's a bomb! Kaboom. Get down! Oh boy, here we go. Dublin. Who was that? Where did you show up from? It's you lot. Go inform the colonel, double time. Fort has run into the thugs in an alley by the square. Okay, so Dublin's is not Victorian soldiers. This group has been annihilated. Leader, the nearby Taran blocks have been occupied by ours. You lot are... Oh shoot, it's freaking... Your leader? What the heck? Oh my god, I forgot her name. I don't remember Vigna. Reed! Okay, Reed, I remember. It's you, you're the one we've been waiting for. You actually gave your hand to me? There'll be no one else to oppress you again. And you'll never need anyone's arm to lean on again. From this moment on, you can walk freely upon this soil by your own power. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Everything I did, it really was right. There'll be a day for us Terrans, where we can have our own city. We can walk heads held high in the streets. We'll never be given unjust treatment again. Yes, it is precisely for that day that we come. Leader, you have to see. It's the fire we lit in your service. The ballroom. According to the report Madame Mandragora gave, the barracks' top brass are all in there. However, an explosion of that scale would only give the barracks arrogance pause. Unfortunately, it could never wipe them out. Apart from the barracks, who else is there? Some locals who will as well. They learned of some of our inside matters, and the head's thoughts are, for the overall picture, we can't leave anyone alive to tell tales. They also said if you won't make a move, they will themselves. In the end, my fire is quicker. Tell them, I know what should be done. I'll take the ballroom. Yes, leader, your fire will break these shackles that have chained us for centuries. It's Reed. The leader is Reed? Dublin. Oh boy. I don't know if you should. Okay.
Good scenery here, Doctor. Ooh, get
Oh
around,
my god.
guys.
Some schmuck. Yeah, it's supposed to be better.
安心してきっと大丈夫だから
Oh boy. Who's supposed to launch here?
時間をかけるつもりはない
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Need a dragon. A dragon does so much damage. Yeah, I'll heal that. Okay.
Whew, we're counting on you.
無駄だ
怖がらない同胞たちすぐに着くから
It might be too far there.
今から起きることを見た
Okay,
くない
let's
な
once
ら
this is tanky. Yep.
離れてて
Gather around me, guys. Whew, almost dozed off.
So if you face there, yep. Yeah, that's good. I have one more. Me and my dragons. Heal. Heal us what is that? Swing, swing. There's some big boys.
目を凝らすこれこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ
Oh, there's a lot of them. Ah, 3x3s. extra phalanx. Okay, how much defense can you get? Not enough. The dragons do so much. Holy. Should be the last wave.
命令を放送すれば怪我しなくて済む。
Mission accomplished.
Okay, those dragons are too beefy.
どうして争いは終わらないんでしょう。
Oh no, after one. Ah, so I unlocked that. Uh-oh, what is this one? A combat drill in battlefield ruins. Learn how to make use of a city's pillar constructions where they have been wrecked by the flames of war in order to better strike against an tattered pillar. Can be knocked down, deals true damage. And forming rubble that blocks roots. Oh my lord, it's a double thing. Oh. Oh, no Jessica in this one. Oh boy, okay, so what does that do? Those enemies there, they're very close to the protection objective. What should we do? Under these circumstances, we must somehow attempt to block passage to the protection objective. You see those touch? Ah, this is why I don't left click that.
了解しました。
Oh, it blocks two, and then it leaves us open. That's what I'm assuming. Structure stability has broken its threshold, entering a damaged state. Now, after a single strike, it will collapse in the opposite direction. Oh, so you can damage it up to where it's cracking, and then it's only the last hit that matters. You see that? Once the operator gives the tattered pillar the final attack, the pillar goes in the opposite direction, yada yada yada. Great damage, and causes a blockage. Okay. So this is the new map now. Uh-oh. More enemies have shown up. I can't deal with them on my own. No need to panic. Take note, for further convenience in handling these pillars, we may also use these demolition devices. Oh. When the demolition device is deployed next to a tattered pile, the blast will collapse the pillar. Yep. Oh, you can direct it. The operators attack the pillars from neighboring positions or use devices. Okay, how long does it take for you to chop it down? One. I'm not sure if it's DPS based. Okay, it actually is. I think it's HP. Chop it down. Boom. Down they go. Ah, if you use it to just kill them, I mean, you pretty much just cannot block the road. If there's no open spot there. Gotcha. 9-7. The ghosts have shown information amidst the blazes light, but the thief still hides behind the scenes. And we have the pillars now. Oh boy. We actually need more ground units. Ah, should be fine. Yeah, probably. Oh, story. Hide and seek. Oh boy, okay, how hard is this gonna be? Oh boy. That's a spicy one.
I'm here to help. We're counting on you again today,
Okay,
little
how do you
apple.
block this? Block this like that. Or to the right.
戦いで救うことができるのなら。
時間をかけるつもりはない。
戦のための歌、悲しみを紡ぐ歌。
Oh, we have two already. Block this. Oh, you can. High ground. Okay. You block it here, but it will immediately go there. Can you block up? No, you cannot block up. You pretty much just block to the right. Why the hell not? How much is this? 5? Boom. Now they go. Oh, okay.
Whew, almost dozed off.
You lost some
We have to
milk.
get serious now.
Is he gonna be your target priority? Will you hit the thing? Nope, nope.
離れてて
Okay, so he will always hit the enemies first and the thing last. I'm assuming. Just collapse these. Sure, why not? Boom. Searcher for this. That is so fun.
命令を無駄だ。
Gather around, guys.
What the?
私に指図するな。
It didn't hit the block. That is pretty interesting. Okay, so you don't wanna. I don't wanna hit this because it's gonna. I don't wanna create the space there. Very interesting.
安心してきっと大丈夫だから
Okay, so how does this work? If I point down and point up, it's gonna go here. Oh, we're about to find out. Point up. Yep, it goes here, pointing down. Gotcha.
Whew, I have to get serious now.
怖がらないで同胞たちすぐに着くから
Here they come. And they're all dead.
わかる。動き回る。そうすればお互い手間が省ける。
Oh, it's taking quite the damage from Arts.
私説は砂に沈みて相思未だ報いず。
Ooh, only an after battle story. Ugh, ahem. Are you alright? I'm okay, but you were lucky you didn't jump on it this time. You reacted faster than me. At least everybody in this bit of the hall's basically fine. Thanks to your shield? Alright, the bomb. The ball bomb. Then protect everyone. The smoke's everywhere it'll go. Looks to me like the colonel only took light harm, and they're retreating out another door. The bard. Oh, he was stood too close to the bomb. What a pity. It's not everyone who can step forth for others at blade point. He was a poet, but he had the courage to match an excellent soldier. I wish so badly he could have died with meaning. Do we even know he's dead? While the enemy's still outside, Bagpipe, let's evacuate the survivors. Why are you pushing Bagpipe? Okay, Bagpipe stares blankly out of the window. Oh, what was that? Yep, it's Reed. And the Dublins. Ireland. In that single moment, it is as if the sound of battle vanishes. A tremendous energy bursts from the depths of the night. Without a flicker of a flare, from the statue to the city hall, all living beings are instantly silently snapped to ash. And immediately after, an army seeps out from the night and the ashes, without a sound. Wait, is that literal? I've never ever seen fire like this before. The head caster. Who is she? Bagpipe. Move away quickly. Reed Alter caster? You're too close to the window. Given the energy is now, the next attack could blow straight through the wall. Yes, leader. I'm just... Help me, hurry! Help me! My leg! Ag! Ow! Focus on rescue. Pull back for now. What was that song? Theme song. Who was that? Are there still any Victorian soldiers alive? Whoop! Immediately backstab. That's definitely a bagpipe heli drop right there. It's the enemy all over. By the speed of this march, the Spectre Force infiltrated the city long ago. District 11 to 17 have been occupied far too quick. Can't be. Is this the reason the Colonel went to search those blocks? We need to withdraw south of District 10. The troops in the Spectre Force are doing battle there right now. Don't go off to battle. Take me back to somewhere I can hide in safety first. I can't let the heads find I'm still alive. Take you back? With all of this going on right now, you ought to be taken straight to prison. Lighter. Oof. I'll pay you. I can even give you a city block, so long as you... Leader, can I use my own ways to shut him up? Gonna push him. I'll ask a few things more while he's still awake. Who was that heading the casters just now? That's the leader. The Spectre Force's leader? What? Who is she? I don't know. It's Reed. Aren't you compatriots? You had the absolute gall to bring people into your house while knowing nothing? She's the Duke's guest. Duke? Which one? I can't. Oh, yep. They killed... the Telltale. He died? The Spectre Force did that? Don't they band together? Why are the Spectre Force targeting their own? Let's get out of here first. Just to shut them up. You hold still. Oh, here we go. Who are you? What are you doing? What are you doing here? I was just delivering medicine. You all started fighting before I knew it. Delivering medicine? Who for? Is it the Victorian soldiers? Rhodes Island's medicine is for infected use, and we don't pay mind to patients' identities. Your movements are suspect. Bro. Yeah, you definitely deserve that. Ah. It's alright now, Will. Oh, it's Outcast. The last. Hey, you got the comms this afternoon, didn't you? Rhodes Island's called an emergency stop to all daily business in County Hillock. I got it, yeah, but you wanted to finish delivering the rest? You're a good kid. Pass me the meds and I'll deliver what's left for you. Lass, what on terror is going on outside? There was fighting everywhere in just a blink. Several hundred years of accumulated resentment put to use, turned into a fire ready to destroy all. Let me tell you, it's only just getting started. Hurry on back. Now that I'm here, my highest priority is making sure we don't lose a single Rhodes Islander. Alright, lass, right. I just caught sight of Miss Jane near District 17. She comes to the office so often. We all have to treat her as a Rhodes Island operator. She's a Victorian soldier, and with what these writers think, they won't just let her go. Got it. I'll amend my previous statement. We're not losing even half a Rhode Islander. Oh, how much time has gone? Do you have any injuries? Nah, it's been a little reassuring in a way, while coming to blows all night. Aside from that head caster and a couple strong folk, most of the rest of soldiers are still normal people. They've gotten trained in, but their discipline's not much to speak of. With equal numbers and an open confrontation, they won't be any match for our team. You're giving it preconditions. Besides, their main opponent is the barracks. You're right, leader. If you're going to fight them, the barracks won't be on the front foot. Any more discoveries? The weapons they're armed with are all first grade. Just now when I went rescuing those few officials and nobles, someone tried to sneak on me at the corner, and after I knocked him out, I brought what he was holding back. A Victorian standard military crossbow. It's a model from 2 years ago, but it's been modified. Look at these two coils and the guide rail underneath. A shield-piercing rounds accelerator. I'm not too smart with crossbows, and I never saw this in the army or at school. Is this our tech? Doesn't seem too like it. Bagpipe. Have I overlooked something, maybe? We came to investigate the theft of original products, correct? Yep, this pretty much started with that. Yes, the Spectre Force want to fend off against our regular army without a doubt, so they need a lot of weapons for sure. But the crossbow in our hands reveals a lot more information. Firstly, the enemy has secretly been plotting for longer than we thought. Secondly, beyond the goods they've stolen from our possession, there are other powers that have been funding their operations in the long term. In other words, in this instance, here, they had no plans to take up new equipment and rush to arms. Right, so in that sense, where did the weapons we lost most recently go? So we realize where the problem is. The Spectre Force finally showed themselves, but the original products that disappeared in County Hillock are still missing. So they're not connected at all? Question mark? Hush, you leader. Okay, they're still alive. There's been lightly injured, the others can still operate. It's just everyone's tired and hungry. Our situation's not that nice for sure. Where the hell are they? Were you involved in combat yesterday too? Yes, since nightfall. Large numbers of enemies have suddenly poured out. It's like they were just lying in wait in the greenhouses and irrigation systems all this time. That seems to be exactly where they hid themselves. For the troops not familiar with the agricultural plates, it'll be exceedingly difficult to win that hide and seek. We fought face to face with a small wave of them. There were far too many enemies in my view, and we hid away on my lead, all the way until daybreak. You've done very well. Can you return to the city? Ha, that'll be a little trickier, leader. Half of them have gone into the city, and the other half are still around everywhere. Oh boy. Leader, our group all agrees. We should continue with our initial task. We've discovered a transport vehicle. Your guess was right. Somebody really did use an agriculture transport route to convey these original products somewhere. Not that much each time. These ones today most likely are the last of them. These ones today? Where are you? We're hidden on board the transport vehicle right now. I can't risk talking too much, worried they might hear. Next time we make contact, you'll know who the thief was. This is too dangerous. You and Bagpipe, be careful too. Angle out. Well, they're going literally into it. Inform Shello ASAP. We're turning to the barracks now. What the hell is Hamilton gonna say about all this? Oh boy. The 6-3-9 have fallen. The City Hall, the newspaper, and Good Mary's Hospital are simultaneously under enemy attack. Baron Paulette's wife sent an urgent cable. She's lost contact with her husband since early morning. She's requesting the barracks send help. Colonel, I have something to say. They're in. I hope you aren't here to give me nonsense, Commandos. As you can see, our enemy is savage. I have no time to contest with you. Why you gotta be so racist, man? Colonel, the enemy is hiding in the agricultural plates. What? That's where they were concealed. On top of that, they're not all in the city. They have even more hands. I knew it. I suggest you send someone fast to evacuate the citizens at the AG plates and carry out... Oh, AG agricultural plates, okay. Carry out emergency decoupling of the central city and those plates ASAP to avoid letting even more of the enemy into the city. I don't need you instructing me on what to do. Colonel, it may not be in our power to prevail if we sorely depend on the station troops and my platoon to cope with enemy forces infiltrating the city. We have to ensure the enemy gets no further reinforcement. You can go, Colonel. It's my business how Country Hillock is preserved. In the principal duty that is upholding the security of the Victorian Empire, we should be united. Hill, show her out. Ugh. Why you like this, sir? Did you hear that, Hill? The AG plates? Ha! They're hiding in the AG plates. I deduced as much long ago. Who else would open the door for the ghosts? Yes, Colonel. The Terrans are assisting them. How are the artillery battalion's preparations? According to plan, the final batch of material will arrive at around noon. Good. Have them speed up the remodeling. Every time I even think of those disgusting things bounding around in my city, it has me eager to finish this. Oh yes, Commandos and her subordinate. The wolf from Londinium is still biting fast and won't let go. You've heard, haven't you? You've had a helping hand outside. Give the command. Regardless of the means, we cannot let anyone stand in the way of our plans. Yes, Colonel? As for Scamandros, before we're done, she cannot be left to act freely. I understand. I have realized something, thanks to her talking to you. Why were our movements last night at Bolton's already known to the enemy? Scamandros, no, it couldn't be. Though she shares that weakness and naivete innate to her kind of nobility, she has a highly secured loyalty to the Empire. It seems rabble is ultimately rabble, their base nature always stiff to bend. Within these last few hours, one more thing must be done, and it's long overdue.
Flawless victory! I was pretty good, wasn't I, Doctor?
Flawless victory. Hiding in the AG plates. Is it the same stuff? Yep, this one's destroyed. Very nice. Bursting the ashes. A great flame may have burned this land to its end, but I see someone's soul on the other side of the scales. Okay. Let me AFK first. 9-8, just story, let's go. Peter, you found them. Good, bring them forth. Uh-oh, they found source. It was he who tipped off the Victorian army about the meeting? Ah, well, we got. What? How do you know? Wait a moment, it's you? You're the one the chief editor was talking about. You're going to bring about a war, lead us to throw off our oppressors, just like they said? No, you'll bring death, turn our homeland to ruins, just like you're doing now. The source of it all, everything. It was you. But what I will bring is victory only. Okay, how do you even get to Rhodes Island? And you, Cyrus Kelly, have deeply harmed our people's trust in you. Because of your duplicity, many honest men have fallen into enemy prisons, and due to your betrayal, countless fighters have lost their chance to ever see the glory of victory. You must pay the price for your actions. Did they really die because of what I did? Last night, all those gathering in that room, a huge amount of them sincerely wanted to welcome you. They believe you would bring us good change. And now they've been blown apart, scorched to earth, just like the street. Is it really me who lit this fire? Shut your mouth, traitor. You feeble, weak defector, how can you understand a martyr's resolve? Rather than fall into enemy hands, suffer humiliation and torment, they would welcome the leader's fire with heads high. For the welfare of the Terrans, they had no choice but to sacrifice themselves in the flames of war. Sentence her, leader, give her the death penalty. Ish. Of course, don't you see? Only the deaths of traitors can calm the rage of the warriors. Besides, look at the locals. They want to come closer, but don't dare. They fear us, fear you. This is the chance to make them submit. Okay, bro. Once you put this traitor to death, then they'll learn. Nobody betrays Dublin and lives. Betrayal, Cyrus Kelly, have you ever pondered the consequences of betrayal? Maybe, I'll die. But I have no regrets. You'd had me dead for wanting to save my family and friends, and that only proves I did the right thing. If no one else stops you, even more blood will stain your hands. You are courageous. I didn't mishear, did I? You praise a traitor for courage? She is one of our fellows too. She wasn't any longer, ever since she chose to stand in the way. What's the point of prattling about this, really? If I was her, I wouldn't be asking so much. Words from the condemned should have no effect on me. What if it were my sister? They're all asking for it. And yet, I don't like thinking like this. I never liked it. Do it now. You got all these eyes on you. The longer you delay, the weaker we look. Who wants to follow a weak leader? How could the people follow a weak army? Okay, chill. She didn't give me a choice. This child isn't the first of our fellows I've killed. How young was I then? She had me burn the Victorian merchant who wouldn't sell us bread to death. I forget how I did it. I shut my eyes and lifted a knife, yet stabbed into only a pile of acrid ashes. And after, more and more ashes came, just like this child. The braver, the faster they burn. Cyrus Kelly, in my name as the leader of Dublin, I sentence you to death. I will carry out the execution personally, right here. Seems I'm going to die after all. Leader, you're the leader. Probably no one could stop you, and probably my whole family will die too. But can you tell me, will we win? Will we reach the day when us Terrans can all live a better life? We will. Good, that's good. At least at this moment, I'm willing to believe. Do you have anything else to say? Fire. I saw the fire from the tip of your lance. Will it hurt badly when I'm burned alive? No, don't tell me. After all, I can't bear to hear. I ask of you, tell my ma and my da if they can still live after everything's over. I've hidden from them some money in the third drawer by my bed. I wanted to buy my ma a bouquet of flowers for her birthday next month. Tell them I'm sorry, everyone. I promise you. I don't want to die. I'm scared. Maybe next spring, in the burnt soil, a willow might sprout. Or Dublin. Amadou, my chest stirs in burning pain as if the spear wasn't in my hands but stabbed into my body. Again and again, I tell myself, life burns easily, and they are all fuel. And I'm no exception. She's dead. That's decent enough. Give the order, make everyone else know. The traitor's been executed. The next one wants to go informing, they'll be waiting to crumble to charcoal like her. Yes, sir. As for you, what's wrong with you today? Dragging your heels so hard, the soldiers saw. Even though their leader would be soft on traitors. Hey, you can't really be turning soft, can you? It's one girl. You and your fire burned most of the street in a snap yesterday. Here I thought you finally seemed the part a bit, leader. It does matter. Do I seem the part? Seem what part? I haven't been able to tell what I seem for a long time. Ever since I was little, I only seen her appearance, her speech, her fire. She had me become this way too. I couldn't do it, so I was bound to hide under her fire's light. She's a million miles up again. Every time I see her looking like that, I just want to get up in her face and scream. Jealous now? Don't give me shit. I just can't stomach seeing the face she puts on. Must be nothing but rainwater soap bubbles in that head. What's with her face? Why'd the leader put her in this position? If it weren't for the face she was born with, she'd be a waste of space. Can't even execute a traitor properly. So he did it for her. She hasn't had the capacity to tell herself, but I saw it as quite obvious. Before her fire caught, an unseeable rock had already bored through the girl's chest. I just couldn't hold on. Wait, a rock? All because of this shameless traitor. I broke my back gathering all those rich and powerful supporters, and you know what? Dead. Dust to dust. Farewell. Oh, I didn't think you had even a lick of the pitying type in you. Even a bunch of meat beasts would show some use before they died, right? Well done now, you. Well done. Turn to cope with a bump. Good enough, perhaps, that they died so simply. Don't forget. That little greedy plan of yours nearly buried us all deep, deep under. I did it for the leader, and Dublin. You can't tell me you don't think she's unsuited. Even if she didn't bring all the people, I could have handled County Hillock fine. No, even better. I could have done even better. If the leader could just trust me some more. Unsuited? Well, I won't say you're not right. People, well, they're best off understanding, after all. Not to yearn day in and day out about clambering up when they don't belong, or else, you know, they miss one tiny thing, trip and fall all the la-dee-da way down. Bang, and it's flesh and bones everywhere. Are you getting on my case? How could I be? Let's go, you're just pissing yourself off staring at her. We still have to discuss the next step. The bandit, the immolator, the accountant, the toxicologist, the convict, and the elocutionist. We sent a notice out yesterday, so gauging the time, they should all have arrived. The city hall is ours now, and we got quite a few VIPs and nobility under control too. But it's still not enough. We need to have County Hillock totally occupied before the leader gets here. Keep biting and you'll clean your nail off before you know it. Much bloody appreciated. When it happens, don't you come begging me in tears to paint you a new design. When have I ever cried in front of you? I just don't like letting the credit go to others. Alright. You think I don't know you? You were one of the first to start following the leader. You ought to set your sights a bit farther some. But one single hillock and you're in this frenzy of a state, you don't even think it's embarrassing. You mean, once things are all done here, the leader needs someone to run a trip to Londinium in her stead. Say that sooner. Quick, let's get going. I need County Hillock 1 within half a day. Each one of them has their own greed inside, wild and wondrously formed, and not even the fiercest fire could burn them all through. So what about mine? I only want to hide. Yet, does a shadow have the right to flee? Leader. Hmm? Madame Harmony is inviting you to hold the meeting. Do I have to go? You did say if you really didn't want to go, they can respect your wishes. Respect? How kind of her. Soldier, go and tell them, carry it all according to plan. They know their own duty, they don't need me pushing them. As for me, I need to rethink in peace. Order your people to keep proper watch and let nobody disturb you. Yes, leader. I need a little time. What is this? In the ruins of a village, I found a piece of paper. It was fragile, very much so, all four corners charred black, and as I picked it up, half fell to ash, and sadly, only half of the words were left upon it. Why should I lose heart? A great flame may have burned the whole land to its end, but I see someone's soul on the other side of the scales. It was a poem, a verse missing its beginning. These words seemed freshly written, the ink still not naturally set, before fire scorched it dry. Yes, my fire, my soul. Oh, I guess that's Rip Poet. Rip C. Maybe? Seamus Williams? Not sure. It's more likely he died now. 9-9, the innocent. There's evil taking place, and the innocent die for an ideal. Strange stone statues have appeared on the battlefield, rising silently above the root. If these are the gargoyles, I swear. I hate those things. I mean, they're not that bad. Sayla. I'm back. I found some bread and clean water. Craig's been running about most of the night. He needs to fill up his stomach. What's wrong with everyone? What happened? It's her. She's the one who tipped the Victorian army off. She killed Source. What are you talking about? Source? What happened to Source? You're asking. She's dead. You black-hearted Victorian soldier. You got close to her just so you could pluck intel from her own mouth, didn't you? And now she's been executed. Are you happy? I never even thought. How could this? I'm sorry, Source. Save your tears. You have no right to be sad for her. And you've no right to be standing here. I was sincere with her, always. Sincere? A Victorian soldier telling us Tyrant's sincerity? What a joke for the ages. Aren't we all countrymen? Countrymen? What do you know of our country? Have you eaten the grains we eat, spoken the language we speak, felt the pain we feel? But I've always wanted to help you. Don't come any closer. Put down your flag. You're not calling for backup on us. I don't want to. I wasn't. Get out of our land. Never again will the home of the Tyrants need Victoria's ensign. You want me gone? You got no choice. You saw how I never even did anything wrong, and yet none of you would just let me go. I think Ronan was right. We have a chance now. If we can just win, then nobody will ever come hassling me or Craig again. Craig? Do you... Oop, he don't need you. A stone. I've seen the looks in their eyes before. In their eyes, no matter how you behave, we aren't the same kind. So it was me who never figured it out. I should go. Here we go, animosity! The troops are retreating in defeat. Over half the blocks in the city will very soon fall into the Spectre Force's hands. How'd they break so quick? I was thinking, even if their organization and training was rock bottom level, at least they could hold out until tomorrow morning. You noticed how that squad from the barracks behaved just now, didn't you? I saw it. We were holding the stadium together, but then once the enemy came, they all ran for the rear in a flash. Would have been useless no matter how we held out. They seem to have completely lost their will to fight. That might be it. After all, it was a situation just now. The enemy shows up, the residents and refugee all cheer for him and open the gates in. Any soldier will be a little deflated watching a scene like that. Maybe they should have been trash. But Colonel Hamilton doesn't seem in any way like the kind who gives up this easily. He especially values country hillock. The barracks might be at a disadvantage right now, but they didn't seem to be in any chaos at all when they retreated. They still had firm organization. I can only believe that this present state still falls into the Colonel's plans. He has some other intent in this war situation. Closest forces are County Kevin's barracks. If we send out this signal for help, they could get here by evening soonest. Assuming they received the signal in the first place. Worried about problems with the comm system? It's our third day since coming here, and we still haven't received any news from Londinium. County Hillock is like a lone island at this point. No problem, just a few grenades and a wee squad of mixed forces. It'll sort it out. The street's still safe for the time being. Good pipe. Remember in training when you just joined us, I gave you 2 hours of weight handstand push-ups as a punishment. Of course, I'd never forget, leader. Wasn't much of a bad punishment as far as I'm concerned, but for a while, I really thought you didn't like me too much. I mean, I told you why. Actually, it was because you told me as you were reporting in, you'd stuff mince pudding and blankets in your marching bag. Eh? That's a hometown treat. It's good, honest. You said much the same at the time. On the day of the solo cross-country test, you were already starving when you came back, and you obviously kept food in your bag, but you still wouldn't eat it. Couldn't really bear to. I was going to have it as a reward for myself once the training was over. Scuff it down at the happiest moment. I once maintained that a person too attached to their home, unable to surmount the past, could not become a good officer. So, though your grades at Royal Guard were exceptional, and Instructor Slim spared no effort in recommending you to me, I still had doubts as to your potential. So that's what it was. But you've been awful nice to me since. You proved yourself. I gradually came to understand. It's only because you have an indestructible attachment in you that you could become who you are today, a most excellent Victorian soldier, someone to surpass me. Back up. What I say next, you need to listen well. We have to give up on this block. I'm about to take Cello's group to a comms base in the northeast corner. We're hoping it hasn't been occupied by the Spectre force yet. And you, go immediately to the contract station. Find the messenger and ensure you find them a way out of the city too. If there's already no way left, then make one. Oh, is that why she's in Lungmen? Oh my god. Okay. So it's... I think? Bagpipe, I order you. Shy at no cost. You have to relay out what's happened in County Hillock. Sweepy sweepy. Funny now I think about it, there's fighting going on all over. Why would the leader insist I sweep clean around the statue? Hello, Sayla? Huh? Who is it? Why are you grabbing at me for? Is this where Source died? Source? You mean the traitor the leader executed? Yeah, it was all her fault. She's dead. And you want me here bloody sweeping up these ashes? You mean what you're sweeping is rubbish, nothing more. No. She was a good girl, to her family, to her friends. She was so warm. She gave everything for this city. Why, what did she even do wrong? She teared up just reading romance novels. She never had it in her to harm anyone. What in the world is wrong with you? Do you sympathize with this traitor? Just who are you? She's not called traitor. Her name is Sayors. You shouldn't be lying around here so alone. I'm taking her back home. You've got the screw loose. I'm leaving. He just left. There's someone strange crouching there, going on and on about taking the traitor home. I think she might be an enemy as well, and a traitor too. Alright, good on you for reporting. Hey, who are you? Lars, maybe you were wrong, and so was I. You used your life to protect these people, and they didn't even care that you did, and they welcomed the rioters too. The way the city's turned out now, they're not that innocent at all. Are you from the other side? The other side? I don't know anymore. Which side am I even stood on? Don't move anymore, and your skull is... your chunk. Dealt with yet another issue. Rabble some dregs. Ha! I'll take however many I can do in on the retreat. Hey, Buibre, over there. Have you seen more of them about? Dregs. Calling Saurus rubbish. Of course they're dregs. They just went running that way. We'll head right over. It seemed as if I heard the residents' shrieks and seemed to as if I heard nothing at all. I only thought of bringing Saurus away, but no matter how I tried to put the strength in my fingers, the ash would still slip and fall through the cracks. Saurus. A hand reached out to me. Time to get clear out, Jane. Here comes Outcast. Team up. Here, lemon tea, warm up. Sobs. If you want to cry, just let it out. I can't get the tears out. I can feel your anger. Do you hate them? Perhaps. You got those soldiers to grab a Terran who supports the riots. Does that make you feel any better? No. Maybe I hate myself even more. If I didn't hand that slip over, Saurus wouldn't have died, would she? But all I wanted was to stop a bigger conflict. I thought so long as I stood up, I could change. We wouldn't call it fate if it always went how we wanted. Jane, can I tell you a story? Go on, I'll try to listen. I'll keep it short. Decades ago, when I was about your age, no, maybe a bit older, back when I worked for the church. Don't seem a thing like those Laterano clerics. Years and experience are pretty good at changing a person. They had me arbitrating a war, who the sides were, or why they were fighting. Not important anymore. The parties responsible for getting the ball rolling are probably all dust anyway. I just remember, there was a city asking for my help. I told them to lay their weapons down. I was ready to be their go-between, and off I went for peace talks with a general from the side sieging the place. The people in the city really weren't up for it, with the whole surrendering to tyranny thing, so I looked some drastic measures to get them talking, but we still never came to an agreement, in the end. I gave up hope and left, bringing with me just a few who were willing to quit fighting, but the second day after I left, the city was breached. Pretty much everyone who stayed ended up dead. I believe a good chunk of them all thought, nearing death's door, I'd still come and protect them in the end, but I didn't. Looking back, I guess I was on the other side. I was the sinister pretender who'd given them hope, gotten them massacred. But you're not, you sure? You can say. After that, I renounced my appointment as a cardinal and left Laterano. Sounds like you tried your best. Really? What if I kept at it, tried harder to stop the massacre that was coming? And you probably couldn't save a single one. Or maybe I shouldn't have gone there with unrealistic hopes in the first place. Maybe I should have walked up and put a bullet in the head of the brute, about to butcher an entire city. Wouldn't that have other consequences? No one can tell you the consequences of opening fire before you do it. But still, are you telling me you'd stand by and watch just let evil happen over and over and over again? I wouldn't. You're right. No matter how I keep questioning myself, I don't regret it at all. It's good to hear. I mean, who in Latrano isn't an outcast? So far, everybody is outside Latran. Bagpipe, I hope you can still make it. Triangle. You came in at the right time. I'm about to dash for a communication center, positioned not far from here. You don't have to enter the city. We'll rendezvous directly at the outskirts. Leader. What happened to you? You sound in awful shape. Were you wounded? Ah, not a big issue. Forget it. It's a little big, but no need to fuss about. Oh boy. Leader, I don't have much time. We've definitely found what we were looking for. These original products were sent to the Artillery Battalion. Artillery Battalion? The barracks one? Yes, absolutely. We're in here right now. The barracks have already been breached by the Spectre Force? Be honest, I don't know. Another thing you need to know, the original products we found had all gone through modification. What kind of modification? I only came by a part of it. The structures aren't whole. Someone's taken out the parts with active original. Do you still remember the serial bombing case at Stockton? The offending group created a huge amount of incompletely combusting bombs and caused grave original dust pollution in the core district in retaliation against the government. Right, you get what I mean? They have us surrounded. We're out of luck hiding. And Snare, the others? Snare's next to me. There's a bullet clean through her heart. She went without too much pain, fortunately. Bass and Mandolin are still in the warehouse. Sorry, I couldn't bring them. You did all you could. You're a fine leader. Am I then? Surely not as good as you, leader. These hostiles, they're bizarre. They use weapons just like ours. And on top of that, I can hear familiar callouts. Just who is our enemy? That's not important, Triangle. You all come back alive for me. You hear that? This is an order. Got it, leader. I'll keep that in mind. Well, there goes Triangle and the crew. RIP.
彼らが武器で私を傷つけるとき、何を感じるのかしら。
Ah, the gargoyles here. God damn it. Where do I put you? Put you for
Good
now?
scenery here. 皆さん、安全確保が大
I
事
actually。forgot where you were going. Damn it.
進め。
時間をかけるつもりはない。
Is this good? Sure.
安心して。きっと大丈夫だか
Oh
ら。
boy, somebody going down there? Hold up. That gonna be fast enough.
待機生命休憩。
Okay. You for now?
前に進むぞ。
ねえ動き回るな。そうすればお互い手が省ける。
Okay. We were no match.
戦のための歌、悲しみを紡ぐ歌。
This should be fine.
Whew, I have to get serious now.
私についてき
If I face it here. Okay.
て。故郷に帰りましょう。
That's good, that's good. Oh Jesus, I only have a Myrtle there.
待機中、思考を明晰にするは戦術。
無駄だ。
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Who can we put on the ground? No one actually.
Whew,
This
almost
is the
does that.
dragon.
待機中。
I should have put Mudrock here.
それは変わらない。
奴
Let
ら
me
を
do that. Ooh, that's good damage. Okay, he's not that tanky once. Ow. Get him, dragon. Yeah, they are very resistant cards. You can silence him and it gets removed. Big boy. Drop him.
海底接続機砂に沈み、相思未だ報いず。
Mission accomplished.
Flawless victory! I was pretty good, wasn't I, Doctor?
What's that? Status has been updated. Oh. Oh boy. It's an orange one. 9-10 Thunder's Rumble. To purge the shadows that creep into every corner, the city is forced to tear apart its own flesh. Oh boy. Incoming war crimes. Let's go. Oh, it's just battle.
全員、規律はしっかり守ってね。
Gather around me, guys!
時間をかけるつもりはない。
You block that? Okay, now you need help.
ビクトリアのバグパイプ、波状棒と共に参る。
この時より、秋だ。
命令無駄だ。
I have to get serious now.
Oh wait, there's rocks. Don't really need so far.
機中思考を明晰にするわ。
Should be fine. Yeah, probably. Oh boy. We have a problem.
Follow me.
分かった。動き回るな。そうすればお互い手間が省ける。
第一こそ
Oh, that's it. Let's go. Rock and roll.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
かいつ万物を一元に収むるは奢々楽々の境地にこそあれ。
Die. Oh, does it get hit in the air? Oh, nice.
頑張ります。温度安定しています。
Don't kill the rock. Okay, good. I hate these things.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. Let me create. 少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
Heaven's will. Get those gargoyles out of my face. Thank you. Oh, okay. That's too bad. Schwartz is definitely good for those things. Given I'm here, all of you can come out now. Victorian soldiers. Hey, it's Adjutant Hill. How are my peeps? Your subordinates are here. Rest assured they're only unconscious. I don't mean shallows, Guru. You know who I mean. Bonk. Don't push me or it won't be my shield against your chin. If you're going to draw your sword, you'll be attacking a Kali. Kali? At what point, since the moment we entered Country Hillock, have you ever treated us as colleagues? Answer me. Even supposing you cut my throat here, you can't alter the Colonel's decision. Is that so? You never heard the degree of what the Tempest platoon soldiers can do, have you? How many did Triangle cost you? Half your own company? It's just me alone here, but I guarantee you, you won't want to know how long it takes me to put you all to rights. Lay down your weapons, or else we'll kill her on the spot. Shallow. I mean it. Make one move and my crossbow shooting straight through her neck. Alright, you win. Subdue her, quickly, together now. We can't let her touch her sword and shield again. Well, it's all going to shit. Killed, you tell Hamilton. Victoria is ashamed of him. The Colonel has no need whatsoever for Victoria's gratitude. Back in the office. Got the data all nice and pretty. Yes, lass, it's all in here. Wonderful. I see Oliver's all done with the comms too. Collaborating businesses have received notice. As per the agreement clauses, they can either seek an office in another city nearby or terminate the contract. Sigh. Looking at these aren't losses for us to sneeze at. Rhodes Island isn't the only company taking a hit in the chaos of war. Ooh, no way around that. I just look at the chairs and tables in here, and there's a twinge in my heart. The place of ours was still empty back when I first came to Country Hillock. A little early for separation anxiety, Oliver. How do you know we won't be right back, huh? You're right. I hope this city can return to the old peaceful everydays soon enough. Storehouse medications, inventory finished. I need you to ration out these meds. Each one of you needs to bring enough emergency medication. Make sure everyone makes it smoothly to the closest branch office. There's still a lot left over, sharing right that? There'll be some pressure if you take it all. You don't have that many hands after all. Shredder's quiet as ever. But I can tell you have your own ideas. The people in the city, they need medicines. Turns out, I think so too. If this war scales up, everything's gonna be in short supply, especially oropathy painkillers and suppressants that need to be taken long term. You must have a list of hospitals in the area. Already sorted. Think of a way to get it to them. No matter who these organizations serve, get as much as you can to all of them. And don't forget the little alley clinics. Plenty of them out there without signs, but a lot of our friends around here rely on them. Last, is this really proper? We never bypass local healthcare, directly providing medical organizations and individuals with pharmaceuticals. Desperate times call for desperate measures, and it's not like a hospital's gonna refuse an anonymous donation from concerned citizens, right? True. So you got it all figured out, eh? But then who'll take charge of sending it? The people all around know we're Rose Islanders. I will. I can help Shredder parcel the medicine, and then I'll deliver it. Jane, you all better? My wounds aren't bleeding anymore. You know, I'm not asking about the wounds. I didn't want to be tucked alone in the corner, crying while you're all bursting about. I'm glad you can help, but we've got a lot of meds here. Please trust a Voivor's stamina. I just don't want Rose Island's work getting in the way of your own. It's alright. From here to the zone of battle, there just so happens to be plenty of hospitals and clinics along the way. Once I'm done delivering, I'll rejoin you. Just a little left. We'll be done with wrapping in no time. It's about time we got on our way. As Outcast speaks, she draws a revolver from the holster at her side. Oh, that's your gun? That it is. For a Sancta, pre-op preps only complete once your gun's loaded. It doesn't look like your chamber's full. Under normal circumstances, 5 rounds is enough to do the trick. When I was back at the land ship and ate with Barty's group, I heard a lot of stories from the field about you. You once took down 3 Colombian bandits with a single bullet, and used 3 to scatter a whole mercenary team. If I had to guess, there wouldn't be an enemy out there worth 6 straight shots? Can't say for sure after all, there's always a bigger beast. But I made a promise to someone that I'd never fire a 6th round lightly, because we made a bet. I can't help but be curious, what kind of bet would make someone like you change up how you work? That's a long story. The short version is that a friend of mine tried every way under the sun to show me an easy retirement. And I always had the feeling that even if I retired for real, someone like me just couldn't live peacefully, like right now. I never imagined County Hillock could turn so restless. It was just a day or two ago, we were all huddled together playing cards and drinking tea. A lot of times, situations like the color of the sky, shifting on and on. If it's up to me, I'd sure like this retreat operation to go nice and quiet like. Best case scenario, I don't even need to fire 1 round. Lass, it's all ready. Friends, it's time to say goodbye. Danny? Jane. Jean, just call her Jean. You don't need to be so sad, Uncle Oliver. I trust in what Outcast says. We can surely see each other again. Jean, be careful. I will, Shredder. All of you too. Be sure to take care of yourselves. Oh, did I hear thunder? It'll be raining soon enough. No, something's not right about that sound. Jane, stay inside for now. Yep, I mean, that was the title of the... What is this part? Something about thunder. Ooh boy. Oh, we're over in the the chef shop. Mr. Chef, are you here? Yes, I'm here. Stop it with the banging. There's too much lamp black on our office door. Can't snap up the knots. Okay, good. You're still here. Here's the thing. I need a messenger. We've got important information that needs sending out. Yeah, I understand. Fancy that. I've got something to give to you too. Eh? What's this? A piece of paper? It's a list of stationed officers. The one named Louis Kelly. He just handed it to me. Captain Kelly? How'd he get in touch with you? Relax. He's got no clue who I am. It was only cause I was the last person he ran into. I was going to go poking around for the latest. Still remember my actual job after all. Didn't imagine I'd run into the troops arresting him. Arresting him? You mean Captain Kelly's been arrested by his own? They said he was harboring Oripathics. But that can't be right. His son passed from Oripathy a few months ago. The whole city knows that. The first thing he did was report the news his son gotten ill. These people, using such a tragic illness as an excuse, that's beyond shameless. Not just once or twice either. For people wanting to use any form of discrimination as a front, it's true. Oripathy is an especially good pretense. Just take this time. The troops are weeding out any inside people-born Terran. Officers or soldiers, so long as they were kindred with Terrans in some way, were stripped overnight of any right to act freely. Clearing out the barracks Terrans in wartime press for people. I've got an awful feeling about this already. No, Captain, Kelly slipped me this like his life depended on it. Wanted me to give it to the soldier not from this barracks, who's constantly been hanging around here as of late. Mr. Shep, this is proof the barracks are making illegal original weapons. What? Hamilton's lost his mind. I want you to find a trustworthy messenger. Give him this paper and our report about the Spectre Force both to be treated as vital intelligence and taken out of country hillocks straight away. This is the captain's endeavor in his final moment. We cannot waste it. Can't do that. This information is too important and we can't rely on a civilian messenger. How about this instead, miss? I'll make this trip myself. Mr. Chef, you were a messenger too? Don't forget, passing on information is part of us lamplighters' professions too. Ah, finally. I can take on a decent assignment at long last. Excitement's got my hands and legs shaking. Hold on, there's some sound outside. It's lightning, isn't it? I'm feeling doubtful about that. It's fine. I've been here in County Hilla how many years now? The weather changes when it wants to. Used to it at this point. A little lightning and rain can't hold me back. I'm off. Oh, he's dying. He's dying. That is not coming outside for sure. The messenger charges into the recess of the street with nary a look back. On his head, a hard rain is pouring down, and the thunder gradually nears, getting concentrated, louder. Bazap? This isn't lightning. No, Mr. Chef. Oh boy. Yep, and this is bombardment. The messenger isn't in time to hear her words. Countless shells come down with the rain, exploding the moment they contact the ground and walls. The blast waves tear effortlessly through the gel material, blistering and ferociously melting the metal makeup. But the more fearsome thing takes advantage of the illness that bores beneath the city's muscle and bone. Incomplete combustion sees immense formations of originum crystal, solidifying dense within the open wounds of streets and buildings, as if in the dirty rain. Identically and rapidly bloom pure black flowers. Okay, so that was the background when it turns like orange. They're basically firing gas bombs. Yes, sir. Poison bombs. Let's go. War crimes. Yeah, it's pretty much that. They're firing bombs that can create like originum crystals. Sheesh. 9/11. Tug of war. We strive to take back this city, but will the ghosts go easily? Ooh, I'm running low. No equips.
I have to get serious now.
Okay, what are we looking at here?
Sewing, 3回.
Okay, that one's just these guys. Easy enough. Ba-bam, ba-bam. Can I kill them before they even go down?
この時より秋だ
The other one's blue.
全員の行動
Just
力を
fast
奪う
forward this
Get
one.
around me, guys.
Wait, it's just these guys. Easy so far. Oh, it's these things. I hate these things.
Here をつけて行動しますね。
安心してきっと大丈夫だから
I have to get serious now.
Oh, not doing anything. Okay, bro.
Let me create a diversion. 少し
got
き
it?
ついかもしれませんよ。
These stones got it. I'll take that. Hurrah. Alexia!
こ
Oh,
れで
Scotty.
そうです。
There you go.
同胞たち
Should be good now.
すぐに着くから
Holy. Okay, they are tank.
俺のための戦いを
She doesn't like taking arts damage.
私戦場に積もる恨みはいつか散らん。
温度安定しています。
無駄だ
A dragon. Okay, just put somebody here.
温度
Okay, their weakness is actually magic damage. They're getting chunked. Even for something with... It's either that or these things just hurt.
Is
Maybe
it
they
my
do.
turn? Senpai?
Let me see how much damage these guys
私の
do.
声に応える
Oh, hello?
進め
Not that much.
ご指示を
20 reds. Nani?
Mission accomplished
どれほどの罪を重ねてきてもその命と共に塵に帰るでしょう
Up, 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 up. Nine dash 12. How many do I have? Okay, we still have these. It's pretty nice. I want to use this one. Ah, no, start for that one. Eliminate one apparitional waves, and there are even more. The enemy pours forth endlessly, only the city itself seeming to pay the price. What the? Food again? I mean, too fast. Active origin. Ah, it's this. It's the bullet thing. Okay. Oh, look at that! It's only Elite 160. I mean, that's kind of true. So far, it is a new chapter of the story. I guess they kind of wanted to reset the difficulty. Outcast? Everyone okay? Okay, who does lightning? Well, lightning slash bombardment. Two in one piece. What happened outside? Lots of screaming. Get away from the windows. An explosion of this scale always comes in waves. Kaboom! My leg! The bookshelf's got my leg pinned. Fred. I thought you lost your leg. Sheesh, man. Thanks, mate. I can move now. Are you bleeding anywhere? I'm fine, just a little bit. Do we have a first aid kit? Take that acute infection inhibitor right now. It's Originum Explosion, my guy. No, you don't get it. Right now, you're at the highest possible level of infection risk. You see the black crystal that smashed through the windows? My god. Is that active Originum? That it is. You mean all the black stuff that's blanketing the streets? All of it? I'm afraid so. I can't believe it. Doesn't this mean the whole city's in terrible danger? Damn it, lass. We gotta hurry and rescue the townsfolk. We're short on time, but we need to save as many as we can. Any objections? I figured Oliver would raise a hand. Mock me all you want later, but get your arse moving now and get that first aid kit packed. Fred, you're hurt. Stay here and coordinate the rest of us. Will, go home and check on your parents. I can go with the rest of you. Don't be an idiot, boyo. Family is more important than work. Bring some medicine with you and check on your neighbors once you're done helping your family. Thank you, boss. Shredder, old mucker. Looks like you and I've got a few more streets to take. Don't forget about me, Oliver. It may only be a temporary arrangement, but I am an operator under your wing nonetheless. Last, don't be absurd. I'm being serious. Leave the District 10 and its surroundings to me. That's the epicenter. It's way too dangerous. Do we have a choice? Give me a temporary set of comms too. We'll give each other progress reports. I'm going too. Jean, this rescue operator's not a playdate, and you've not gone through training like the rest of us. You don't need to put yourself in harm's way. Whose bloody idea was it to dump all this active originum on a town anyway? They've got to be out of their minds. They bumped so much land in such a short period of time. Whoever planned this attack must have at least 10 brand new ground suppression howitzers. That much artillery. I watched the battle over the past few days from afar, and there are some formidable casters among the so-called riders that gives their force a certain degree of stealth capability. But that's not enough to hide so much material coming into town, especially not from the garrison's watchful eyes. And they're not stupid enough to point their cannons at the city block they finally managed to bring under their control. As if they blow up all the locals, their own men included. You mean, yep. That'd be Hamilton. Can't be. You mean our men annihilated a city block? Yes, sir. It was us who killed all those townsfolk, condemned countless more to death by Oripathy. I mean, they pretty much hated them from the start. It's the barracks. They know they can't win a war with the tyrants on the other side. With no way to tell friend from foe, they'll take them all down in one shot, even the common folks. And they use a dirty bomb precisely because it saves them the trouble later. The infected get rounded up, and that gives them the most righteous excuse to dispose of the tyrants. They use the people as a tool like that? Isn't the Victorian army meant to protect its citizens? Nope, it's meant to protect the rich, my guy. You're agitated, I can tell. That's because you've got a kind heart that most soldiers lack. Over the last few centuries, the Victorian army has trampled all kinds of nations and peoples across the world. And it was never out of the goodness of their hearts. Now I see why the townsfolk thought the writers were in the right. But they're just as ready to use innocent lives for their own gain. They've got different masks on, but the faces under them are just as ugly. What's the difference? Then, is Rhodes Island the only side doing what's right? How well do you know Rhodes Island? I trust Uncle Oliver and everyone else here, and I've known to trust you ever since the day we met. And how well do you know me? Last, why be so intense? John here needs some time to take this all in. It's okay, Uncle Oliver. I know what Outcast is trying to tell me. I really am thankful you took me in when I had nowhere to go. And I really am still confused. Whenever I pick a side, someone tells me I don't belong. But at least for the time being, I know what I have to do. Please let me come with you. I want to help the injured outside as best as I can. Even if some of them were throwing rocks at you, chasing you away just a minute ago? It's just as you said, I can't stand idly by and watch evil happen over and over. This has nothing to do with what side I choose. You hear that, Oliver? You're the officer in charge of County Hillock. You'll let Jane Willow join our ranks if temporary? Got no problem with that. We've got all the first aid kits packed. John, you can come with any one of us. Going to the central block too. Ah, so you're going with the last? Phew. And I thought you'd be scared of her after all that just now. Nothing. If everyone's ready, let's go. Remember, your own safety comes first. You've got lots of contaminated ground to look out for, and enemies to keep in mind too. Given the situation, forces on either side won't be too friendly to us. Nope, lucky she's a Voivre. Pretty sure they're like super resistant. That is a lot of active original. That is not good. Mr. Chef. Right, we still have here. I mean, if he ain't dead, he's gonna be Omega infected. I have to find Chef. He should be around here. I need to get him out now. Oh, what's got my leg? A doublet soldier. A hostile? No, you're out like a light. No threat to me. Heal me. Later. Let me move this rock that's got your leg pinned first. There we go. Oh, it's all mush. And these black crystals. Looks serious. Kill me, I can't. The infected are dirty. I must be sullied like that. Okay. They both hate the infected. One just hates tyrants as well. Oh, wisht. Nothing wrong with hanging in there to live another day, is there? You don't get it. This is a fate worse than death. I'm looking for someone. No one's got help for you now. Mr. Chef. Ugh. What are you tugging my leg for this time? This apron. Mr. Chef? The rock crushed Chef too. No wonder I couldn't find him. The intel's still there. He tried his best to protect it till the very end, I can tell. Sigh. Mr. McMartin, I don't know your real name, but I'll remember you for what you've done. Rest in peace, my friend in arms. Your bravery won't go to waste. Well, and now she's gonna be the messenger. And you, I need to thank you, nameless hostile. I should give you what you want, but I can tell you'll be gone soon even if I don't do a thing. Any last words? The leader. You're about to peg out and your leader's what's come to mind? We will give rise to a fire rebirth. Where are you looking at? More and more enemies are pouring in through the ruins. Reinforcements? The cannons didn't do a thing. Captain, they're all gonna be in danger. I need to regroup with them. My mission's a failure. In that case, taking the communication center's our last chance. -12. Apparitional waves.
安心して。
That's a weird one.
アーツのコントロールはちゃんとできるから。
I don't like it.
家族が傷つけられるのは嫌。家族を傷つけそうな
What
も
the?
のは
That is super
全部
close.
壊すよ。
Oh, whoa, whoa, you
ビク
gotta
トリアの
chill.
バグパイプ波状棒とともにマイル
Get him bagpipe. Okay, easy. Okay, where do I put my piece? Oh, okay. I see what's going here.
Go 指示を生命を救済修理を慈しみ I have to get serious now 待機中
戦場それは変わらないもの
I can make these fall.
大地こそが我が友
I'd rather not make any of these fall, honestly. Ah, these guys. I hate these guys. God damn it. Up or down? Here.
安心してきっと大丈夫だから
Flyers. Oh no, we got a big boy over here. Uh-oh. Hmm? Ah, you want to push this down there. Okay, I see. I see what the game wants me to do.
先に逃げて早く
See, make the boom boom. This is one of the hardest stages, actually. Who do I not use? Surtur, honestly. Saria as well. Because the dragons are so strong. I can get Elysium. And just turbo modus. Where are you? 5-star. Am I dumb? Yes, I am dumb. There you go.
もちろん喜んで
Let's go take them all by storm
Take them all by storm.
I'm here to help
敵
主の名を掲げこの刀もこれで分かったでしょ
Does it cover it? It does. Perfect. Ah, ba-bang.
ビクトリアのバグパイプ波状棒とともにマイル
時間をかけるつもりはない
ご指示思考を明晰にする
Oh boy.
戦術 行くよ
Shee.
We're counting on you again today, little apple
これで分かったでしょ。
Let me create a diversion.
じゃあこの宴会の歌に耳を傾けて
That was close. Spoken? Nah, spoken
戦の
safe.
ための歌、悲しみを紡ぐ歌。
私に指図する。Gather around me, guys.
なんで即戦即決。
私手続き砂に沈みて装置未だ報いず。
Holy, that's a lot over there. Hey, this one went down. Okay, we need to change some things for sure.
I have to get serious now.
空気に陸地乾きすぎ
One guy got out. What the fudge? It's harder than I think. Swing. Just swing. Oh yeah.
私手続き砂に
動き回るな。そうすればお互い手間が省ける。
これでどうです？
He's dying. Oh my god, that is a lot of.
行くよ。言われなくても分かってる。
Yeah, I need somebody
先輩、ご命令を。
over there. Holy hell. That is not dying. What do I do with this guy? Where's he going? Is he just going here? I need a fuck. I think I'm seeing what I need to do now. Wait, this is somebody can fight? Wait, no, actually isn't even hitting this one. Right?
Is it my turn?
始まる
Does it have to be melee?
分かった。
I have to restart this. What's it this? I think you have to be literally there. That's a problem. How do you kill the gargoyles? And then just killing them during the rock form. What the fudge? No, I can block them with this. They all come here. Okay, that's actually better. Oh. That
勝つ
should
も
do the
負け
trick.
るも平方化の常さ。時期を逸せず身体を見極められているならまだ終わりではないよ。
Okay, okay, okay. So Thorn should be able to defend everything then.
先輩、私たちのことは気にせず、全体の指揮に専念してください。
主の名を掲げ、この旗これで分かったでしょ。
A bomb here? Oh, I need one more bomb. Okay.
トリアのバグパイプ波状棒と共にマイル。 Follow me。 ご指示を意志を堅固にするは規律。
That's right. Don't have to go up now.
安心してきっと大丈夫だから。
Oh Jesus, that's a lot of money. Jeez Louise. Here they come. Yep, shredded.
問題ないよ。即戦即決。
この時より秋だ。
動き回るな。そうすればお互い手間が省けるだろう。
Apple
We're
for
counting on
time.
you again today, little apple.
信悪いね。
あなたたちの心に染み込んでいくわ。
Okay. Thank you. I think it's... Oh! I didn't even think of that.
火事には気をつけてください。
動き回るな。そうすればお互い手間が省けるだろう。
Up your ass. Okay, this is so much more manageable. Holy hell. I see the gimmick. Oh boy, here comes the flying guy. I freaking hate the gargoyles.
「私に戦が見積もる裏にはいつか知らん」
Come on. Listen up.
少しは楽になるから。
Ah, because it's not technically blocking anything. Okay.
ふう。今
There
回
we
も
go.
この制服に恥じない戦いができたね。
Cleaner. Get medal. 913. Position. Yep. Battlefield rescue. Even if it must cross a raging inferno, Rhodes Island will not abandon a single infected who needs help. This looks more manageable. As I say. Famous last words. Oh, it's just battle. Huh. Chapter 9 is a lot more chill with the story.
Let's go.
Understandable. Let's go.
I'm here to help. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Put thorns here. Deals with both of these.
総員3回。
Alright, I have Elise.
相手のターゲットは誰かな。
Okay, well, let's
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
戦のための歌、 悲しみを紡ぐ歌。
じゃあこの宴会の歌に耳を傾けて。
新即戦即目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
Oh, whoa, 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 who are you? Flame Razor. Continually deals arc damage and burn damage when this duration upon death explodes. Oh boy, they are actual flamethrower, man. That's not good. And then he explodes, right?
私についてきて。永遠の故郷に帰りましょう。
I should have chased up.
信号は安定。お前の攻撃は想定の通りだ。
So far, this guy's the problematic one. Oh boy. Does it insta-kill Scabby even with... Unless it's like arts. Okay, let's just reserve. Just in case. Okay, here we go. That didn't do that much. I mean, you're freaking this guy. Good lord, piggy tank. Oh, that's not good. I think everyone.
私万物を一元に収むるはシャシャ楽々の
Ooh, we're back in the barracks. Colonel Hamilton, I hope you understand what you've done. What I've done, I've succeeded in defeating Victoria's enemies and brought us all an all too rare victory. Hail the people, my guy. You truly think you'll win? We have eradicated the rabble occupying the city hall and our other important facilities. You can hear it, can't you? Our troops are taking back the city bit by bit. Suppose things do go as you intend. The Spectre Force never recovers from this, and you successfully defend Country Hillock. You're infecting it, you moron. You will still have brought Victoria a terrible, inconcilable defeat. What nonsense are you spotting? I see, you're still soft on those commanders. Let me say this again, Commandos. This is war, and victory comes hand in hand with bloodshed. Enough rationalizing your actions. The locals here have always been part of your plan. When you ordered the artillery battalion to make those dirty bombs in secret, the Spectre Force wasn't anywhere close to infiltrating County Hillock. Not one to give up easily, are we? But fine. All has gone without a hitch, and there's no opportunity left for you to get in the way. Without a hitch? Because you found the flames of war you saw before you? War is not an end, but a means. The wars we fought over the past decade were meant to safeguard Victoria's peace and prosperity. But you, in an afternoon, you laid waste to lifetimes of hard work. How dare you blindly attack the common folk in the name of the Victorian army? Regardless of ancestry, these people are still Victorian citizens. They call themselves Terrans. And how much of our country's population is Terran? 1/10? 1/5? Right, you see them in the minority, but when the ire of so many is set alight, it could very well burn down the whole empire. They stand no chance against the might of the Victorian army. They should never have had need for that chance. Look at that book you're reading. You marvel at the achievements of the first Aslan king, but do you ever consider what it was that propelled a foreign Aslan to become ruler of Victoria? If the Aslans hadn't signed an armistice with the Dracos, and if the Draco King Gael hadn't yielded to the royal family's decision, the Victoria we know today would never have existed in the first place. What right do you have to push Victoria to the brink of civil war once again, all for your own hatred and prejudice? Do you really believe everything you've just spouted, Commandos? Do you believe that I, the commander of a single garrison in the countryside, could steer the Empire of Victoria with a wave of my hand? Have you ever wondered why Londinium is so deafeningly silent? I could have killed you, even being the noble you are. Londinium would never hold me accountable for the death of a lieutenant to rebel Cannonball. But I didn't. I respect your loyalty to Victoria, and I cannot bear to see so-called human nature blunt her blades. Open your eyes. The war began long ago, and until the last of our enemies lies dead, we will never have true victory. Have you ever considered that all you do could be playing right into these enemies' hand? What you fear is, in fact, my greatest hope. I wish for the fate of the Terrans to be known across all of Victoria. It is not the people I want to destroy, no. I look to destroy their courage. I want the whole world to know that, should they dare to turn against us, they must be prepared to withstand the fire of Victoria's rage. How much innocent blood will it take to douse these flames she started today? Grand Dukes with sinister motives, all the surrounding countries with their hidden agendas, and the outsiders teeming with ambition. With all these ill-meaning sides gathered in one spot, Londinium, maybe even all of Victoria, endures far more pressure than one place should bear. All those parties biding their time need just one little push, and bang! The fire will spread, and it won't stop at the Terrans. It will spread all across the once prosperous lands, sparing no one in its path. And how is that worse than letting the parasites chew you hollow from the inside out, not doing a thing to stop them? It seems there's no going back for you. In that case, we have nothing further to discuss. Perfect then. I have no need to keep you locked here. Away with you, if you please. Once you release me, I will make sure you're answered for your crimes. I swear this on Triangle's team. No matter what happens, as long as I live, I will see you court-martialed. Ha! You think that's enough to frighten me? Listen, Commandos, if Victoria wishes to lay down judgment, she knows where to find me. And I can't wait to see it done. Now, bad blood. Cello, boy. We're making for the communication center. Bagbite fails to escort the messenger out of the city, then that will be our last chance, and we must seize it. Considering the situation, the communication center has most likely fallen to the enemy. This will be a difficult battle, but we've never been the type to shy away. Forward, soldiers of Victoria. We do this for Triangle now, for her team. Oh boy. What's the situation? I'm not getting a response. Hill? You're not here. How dare you desert your post? Where did you go without my specific instruction? Phew, there's way too many wounded here. We need to get the ones with light wounds into the buildings that are still standing. Anyone with more serious injuries or symptoms should be taken to the closest clinic. Remember to quarantine them. There aren't enough beds in the clinics. District 17, the Tyrant Quarter, suffered the worst of the damage in the bombardment. Some residents cleared out an area to set up a few tents with a few dozen beds, to act as temporary base. I passed on all the prevention methods you've taught me, and a few volunteers are moving the less gravely injured to tents now. As soon as I finish taking care of the first aid supplies we have left here, I'll go join them. You're good at this, and they trust you too. Haha. One of the things I learned in the army over the years is how to make friends. They always tell me the guards of honor are the face of the military, and I never doubted it. I got used to them praising Victoria's glory and prosperity with their applause and cheers. That's definitely part of what Victoria means, say what they will. But it's not the whole story. After the conversation we had, I remembered some things from ages ago I'd forgotten. My dad's a lawyer, and he used to tell me stories about how my granda's granda came to Victoria with nothing. He went from rags to riches. The Victoria he described was an advanced, open-minded, prosperous country. Here, technology and capital conquered savagery. The people's hard work and wealth wouldn't be destroyed just like that by catastrophes or racial conflict. Well, he was wrong. In making it to such a magnificent land, we Voivre were able to live a civilized life, compared to one of barbarism and violence in the old country. Victoria was the most advanced industrialized nation in the world for a very long time. But we had to give up a lot in order to become Victorians. When I was 5, I climbed to the top tallest tree in our garden. My doc caught me having a blast and gave me a good scolding. Then he locked me into my room and gave me dozens of books to read. The next day, he hired a Lithuanian piano teacher for me. I missed the view from the top of the tree, but I didn't give it much thought. I knew my dad was doing it for my own good. He was helping you to get used to the rules. That's right, books, piano, the garden. He understood that those were all things we'd need to know in order to enjoy the life we had. And I also remembered another thing. This one time after school, I saw a few older kids bullying a young feline girl behind my favorite bakery. They laughed at her, saying her clothes were dirty and that she didn't know anything. After they left, I went up to her and gave her a few novels I had in my school bag. I thought she'd be able to talk to the kids her age once she finished reading them, and the others wouldn't pick on her anymore. About a week later, I was all excited, went looking for her so we could talk about the books, but she just shook her head and handed them back to me. Probably couldn't read. I could tell right away, she never even flipped them open. I was really mad. Here I was trying to befriend her, lending her my books, and she wouldn't even accept my kindness. It wasn't until much later that I realized she couldn't read. Yep. She was the child of a bakery worker, not even a baker. How was she supposed to get an education? Forget enjoying any of the same things you did. It turns out even being able to read a novel is a luxury. Correct. Victoria's always been an unequal society, hasn't it? I wasn't willing to accept that before. I'd let myself grow accustomed to the rules. And that was how I became a proper Victorian. And those who live outside the rules, well, our country would never accept them. It takes courage to open your mind on your own like that. Waking up from a dream of a glorified imagination of a civilization, shaped by a people's collective conscience, isn't easy. Trust me, I know that better than anyone. Guess you're from Laterano. Because I left Laterano. If we get the chance, I'm hoping to hear about your past, instead of having you listen to the silly troubles of an ordinary girl. You're not ordinary, Jean. No one should call herself ordinary. Thanks. All your comfort's keeping me from wasting away, honestly. Wallowing in my misery. You've never stopped putting in the effort to do your best work. I've got everything packed. I'll take it over to the temporary medical base now. Stay alert on the way. Right. The whole city's in chaos. Thankfully, the garrison stopped attacking and the rioters have mostly dispersed. As long as the citizens can band together, there's still hope for Country Hillock. County Hillock. Man is far stronger than we can ever imagine. A lot of ambitious types find themselves on the wrong side of history when they underestimate that. The biggest problem is we don't have enough medicine. We can at least clean and bandage their wounds. Still have medicine with me, I don't need the ones you shared just yet. If I can use some of it, we might be able to save a few more souls. Put it back, don't even think about it. Make sure you're safe before you go saving anyone else, so you can save even more of those who need saving. Yeah, okay, I got it. I'll come back once I'm done delivering this. We've taken care of most of the wounded here. Are you going to head to the other side of the statue? Oi, lass. I'm scoping the area with my binoculars and I'm seeing an injured girl not far away from where you are. Okay, hold up, what is this? Help me maneuver. Okay, I gotta BRB first. This might take a while though. Should be back. Okay, where is my... Waver, maybe? Not good. I think I see a huge origin shark sticking through her abdomen. That's an active war zone. I don't see any hostiles nearby, but that area was taken over by the rioters not too long ago. Besides, the building right behind her is their command center. So? That wounded lass is very likely one of their key personnel. Since when has Rhodes Island heard about Stides when providing aid to those in need? Sorry, this isn't a judgment I can make. Oliver, have you been listening in? Yes, lass, I'm not prepared to act rashly either. If she has to do with this whole mess, it might be risky for our company. I get it. You see someone at the center of a power struggle and who just got infected. What I see instead is an infected who is gonna die in the power struggle afterwards. And before she finally dies, a whole bunch of other struggles will swirl around her, sending even more to their deaths. As long as there's still a glimmer of hope that I can stop that ugly mess, I can't give up. Lass, I can't talk you out of it, but I will follow your lead. No, Oliver, I'm in no position to give you orders, and I certainly don't want to. But remember, and make sure you write this in your after-action report. This isn't a Rhodes Island elite operator making a call. This is Outcast's personal decision. But, right, and don't forget your but. Temporary operator Outcast did not follow the officer in charge's evacuation orders and opted to rescue an individual who constituted a security risk. Something like that. See what you want, even. Forget Rhodes Island. You're putting yourself in serious danger. And that is why we can't drag even more people into this mess. It's better if Rhodes Island had nothing to do with this operation. You and your operators can follow the original plan. As soon as the rescue operation is done, you get out of Country Hillock with all the documents. Lass, I'll stay with you. Shredder? Oliver, feel free to add another note to the report that you fired me here on the spot. Got to be out of your mind. Okay, yeah, fine, go. You're saving an infected, aren't you? That's Rhode Island's bread and butter. I'm not leaving without any one of you. Get to the rendezvous point on time. Thanks, Oliver, you're a great leader. Shredder, I appreciate the help, but I hope you'll take my advice. That is, stay here. I'll go by myself. Whatever happens, do not come after me. Go straight to the rendezvous point. Right, I'll be there. Outcast. Jean, you aren't trying to stop me, are you? Are you really going to save her? I heard she was one of the writer's central figures. She might even be the one who killed Source. Honestly, I thought our mysterious group with big plans would leave their true leader to die on the street. Phew, that's alright then. I feel much better now. But what if she was the one who killed her? What would you do? Would you ask me to leave her to die? To tell the truth, I don't know. But I agree with what you said. She's a poor infected girl who desperately needs our help. I guess I might ask her once she's out of danger. Never mind. I'm probably overthinking it. I'll stop wasting our time. If I go then, hold on, one more thing. Remember what you told me. Make sure you're safe yourself before you help anyone else. Well, looky here, our little Jean trying to educate me. No, I wouldn't presume to. Don't worry. It's just as we said, I'm saving a regular old infected.
いい連携だったね。ハイタッチしようか。
Ooh, that was kinda loud. Lucky drop. Clear glass mirror. Ooh, S91. Holding ruins. The unrelenting firefight destroyed the streets, but we still must come up with every way to stop the enemy. 3. I don't like the lounge. I like the looks of that. I mean, we block right. That's an easy block, I think. Oh wait, no, we block left. There's nothing to put in the left if we block right. Oh, it's a new day.
あなたはドクターだね。
Nice. You get the new event? Short video contest. Oh, we do. Wait, isn't this Haze? Haze and Granny. Golden Glow. Ah, I don't know who you are, Skyfire. Jackie, let's go. Quirkus? I guess that's Quirkus. Quirkus. CO Grand Shutter. Aladdin Lightstorm. I really want Golden Glow though. Oh god, the next few banners are so good. Phantom and Crimson Solitaire.
Lodosの中は懐かしい
Okay,
と
let
言
me
えば
just do
いい
this
か
quick.
興味深いと言えばいいか迷うところ。
サルゴン式のバーベキューを味わってみませんか？
Barbie.
私が焼きますから、ドクターは食べるだけでいいですよ。
Oh, you're still in the power plant. I should remove you there. No! Ah, here we go. Yep, just you.
こちらに手伝いに来るようにと、
Okay, this shouldn't take
可
long
愛い
then.
クロージャお姉様にも言われました。
XP?
防音室ある？ギターを弾きたいの。
何かキャッスル3にお手伝いできることはありますか？
今日は何をしましょうか？
And should be good. Then we have this. Nice. Mastery 3. Let's go.
あなたはドクターだね。
-9-1. Let's go. Use. Oh, just fight. Fight.
先輩、私たちのことは気にせず、全体の指揮に専念してくださ
I don't have the bomb.
い。ビクトリアのバグパイプ、
Go, 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 go,
波
go,
状
go,
砲
fight,
ととも
fight.
にマイル。
相手のターゲットは誰かな。シングこれで分かった。
邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。
Boom.
ご指示を。
I have to go here. Plan. Maybe you should be here. Wait. think I'm noticing
時
something
間を
here.
かけるつもりはない
This is gonna be where the range is supposed to be, isn't it? God damn it.
戦のための歌、悲しみを紡ぐ歌。
Ooh, gather around me, guys.
Oh wait, no, you're here. What the? Where are you going?
でしょ分かった目を凝らせこれこそがイベ
That's not
リアの
good.
デスト
Wait,
レ
how
ス
do I deal with that?
I have to get serious now.
I need a fuck.
Follow me. Ooh, almost dozed off.
How do I do this?
気をつけて行動します。
What the fuck?
信号即制
No way, right? Something must be wrong. Ah,
ねえ動
flamethrower.
き回るなそうすればお互い手間が省けるだろう
No way it's actually like this. Or I shouldn't destroy any of these. I think that's what's gonna... Thorns, please carry my ass. These thorns is killing them pretty fast. Ah, yeah, I didn't say anything. Oh, it goes up. Okay. Okay. Not too bad. It goes up here, so this is right. Sheesh.
いい連携だったね
That looks so scary though. Oh, it was just a battle. Ooh, it's orange. Banner in the wind, 914. Batter in the storm and rain. Some hold their position firm and some bravely step forth. That looks terrifying. Why is there a rock here? Ah, do I get to choose if I block this or this? What is this map? It looks crazy. It's just like a problem. Well, we're about to find out. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. I need more anti-air. I don't think Rosamontes is good in this one. 5:57 p.m. Rainy. County Hillock. Unoccupied house in the vicinity of District 10. Reed is in shambles. Finally awake, huh? Considering the damage your lungs have taken, just breathing is going to hurt like a bitch. You better save your air. Your abdomen is pretty much torn open. You're in worse shape than I thought. What kept you alive? Aha, not that I'm a doctor, but I know a thing or two about the anatomy of this race or that. My friend, though you're a voivre, you can't blame him for that. He's young. He never saw your ancestors trumping across the world. Simmer down. That wouldn't be good for you. I've seen your arts, and I've taken some precautions. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to set this house on fire. I mean, it's also raining. Now look at that face there. Feeling a little relieved now that you know you can't fight me? That might be more natural than your instinct to defend yourself. Might be the truer emotion, one from a deeper place in your heart. No. Sounds like you're mighty friendly with that word. You were forced to become someone you don't want to be. I can see that in your pain. Who's using you? The moneyed ones who just have to stick their hands everywhere? Maybe the shadows in the high tower? Or some thirsty nationalists ready to bring their country back? No, none of those. You're a gang with a puppet for a leader. There's no way you could have put this together in such a short time under Londinium's watchful eyes. You're a lesser kind of shadow, shoved out onto the stage. Now, does that mean you're puppet masters of your same blood? Stop. Stop what? Too scared to even let me talk about him, or is it her? Sure enough, it's not just you. The whole of Victoria, no, the whole world trembles in fear of that one. She must be about your age. But she turned the tables on the ones who'd use her, and so quickly too. It looks like change is coming sooner than I thought. We'll need to be ready. You, Laterano. No need to go guessing at my motives. I didn't care who you were when I decided to save you. Now that I actually know who you are. But it hasn't changed my mind one bit. You're better off not knowing who I am. As soon as you're strong enough to move, you're best skedaddle. And don't ever tell anyone who saved you either. I'm not gonna let you die here, that's all you need to know. Hey, think, you can thank me later. All I can do right now is remove the infected tissue and stop the bleeding. You got run through with the most infectious kind of active originum. A heaping helping of originum granules shot into your circulatory systems through those wounds. I give you an inhibitor shot, but I'm afraid that won't be enough to stop crystals from forming in your organs and even on your skin there. Soon enough, you'll pass out again with a fever. That's a good thing. Then you won't have to deal with the nasty inside-out pain that comes with the acute attack. You may cough up blood. I'll try to keep your head up so you don't drown in your own blood vomit. And that's just the start of the suffering. You probably can't go back to your old life. Oripati is writing a whole new course for you. Your followers will abandon you. Some will hate you, look down on you. It won't be easy for you to lead again. And it'll be hard to get your kin to accept you as who you are now. Ha! Oh, there's that face again. That's not despair, no, that's relief. At becoming an oripathy patient? Well, I don't blame you. No matter how intense the artillery barrage, it's never enough to pin down a young red dragon. You're looking to dodge destiny, but fighting something like that's gonna come with a hefty price tag. I got one thing wrong there. You may be less belligerent than your kind, but you're just as tenacious and no less courageous. Relax, get some sleep, I'll be here. It's too dangerous. Dangerous here? That's what you managed to squeeze out before you go dark? It's definitely a little too quiet. I'm gonna see you're more than just a pawn to them. Looks like a change of plans. This is a risk, but Rhodes Islands needs your intel. I'm sure Calcit will understand. Well, that's how Reed became a freaking op. Report, we haven't found her. The bandit. Alright, there was like 3 or 4 of these. You idiot. What good are you morons when you can't even track one girl? Sorry. You sure she was struck? Yes, one of my sentinels saw it himself. There was an execution this morning when the bombardment happened. The leader might have... She's our bloody leader, you understand, don't you? You remember what you swore when you joined? Now you run with your tail between your legs the moment the enemy shows? It all happened so fast, we didn't have time to respond. Besides, the leader said she wanted some time alone in order to keep everyone away. So what if I tell you to drop dead, you gobshite? And you tell me you're not bloody useless? Stop it, beating him to a pulp won't do us good. Okay, the immolator. Just need to know if she's dead or alive and where she is. Let me do it as toxicologist. Alright, just don't go overboard. Please forgive me, please. What's going on? What's happening? Did you see her? She fell, got blown up, dead. Oop. That's what you call not overboard? I use too much, need to remember this. Well, that's bloody disgusting. Remind me to steer clear of this sick bastard when he tests his drugs out. At least we know he wasn't lying. The blast knocked her out right here, and she was heavily injured. It was most likely fatal. But she couldn't have gone far with that wound, so where is she? It's not like she got blasted clean through the ground. I don't mind blowing up the whole street again. Next time you blow anything up, let people know first. Who said we're blowing up a street? We need to find her, even if we have to burn down the whole city to do it. One street won't stop us. Clowns like you, stupid as the Victorian army, that make holding this city rapidly more trouble than it's worth. So what do you think we should do? Who takes the fall when the leader finds out we lost her, hmm? The leader's anger is not the only thing we have to fear. I invite you to think about it. In the eyes of our many warriors and compatriots, she stands for Dublin. If she breaks free of our control, it won't matter whether our enemies or our ill-meaning friends get their hands on her. It isn't a happy ending. But to think of it, she knows all our bloody plans. Say, those two ladies, do they know about this? They left as soon as the meeting was over. I don't think they would have caught word just yet. Mandragora's not fond of the girl. She's not going to care. Harmony. I'm not even sure if she's on our side. Watch your words. We all stand by our leader. Say what you will. I don't care what you do with Harmony, but Mandragora's a good girl. Don't you dare drag her down. Why would we, my friend? She's an inseparable part of our team. Like us, she longs to demonstrate her talents and loyalty to the leader. No idea what Harmony said to Mandragora, or why it has her hanging onto every word. She's too happy to be doing it, almost like she expects something. What's so important about the transmitter that's worth delaying our victory? The leader still hasn't shown any hint of approval toward our plans. As long as we can prove to her that we've done no wrong, we still have a chance to persuade her yet. So you mean we still have to look for her? Even if we must search the entire city. Alright, enough chit-chat then, let's move. Wait, wake the convict up. Are we not enough to drag her back? In agreement. We all will take credit for our achievements. Get a load of you. You'd sell your own mother. If the idea is to keep the outside from catching wind of this, then what are we doing with these troops? Naturally, we'll bring them with us. After all, the more hands the better, until we find our quarry. And once we do, I'm sure we all know what comes next. No one can escape Dublin, and no one may ever glimpse its secrets. Elocutionist. We need to get rid of these bandages, but I washed them already. That's not going to help. The whole box has been contaminated by the originum underground. We can't be sure the dust's been completely washed off. Jane, look, I know you're speaking sense, but we don't have enough supplies. Look over there, they're carrying even more people in. Look at how seriously wounded they are. Are those... do you know them? Ah, yes, I knew them. But I don't think they want to see me here. Could you look after them? I'll head for the clinic and see if I can find some supplies. Jane, look, someone's here. Out of the way. Sir, are you here to help us? Out of the way means out of the way. Wait, are you Ronan? Go block by block and make sure you're Sorrow. There's a lot of alleys around here and she could be hiding anywhere. Got it? Oh boy, it's Ronan. What are you doing, Ronan? It's us, your neighbors. You put on new clothes and suddenly you don't know us? I have an important mission. Piss off or don't say I didn't warn you. Ray's hurt. Please help him. He's helped me out so much. What are you talking about? Oof. Push them off. The wounds in her back are serious. And her kid Craig. He's had a bad wound to his head too. I need to stop their bleeding, but I know they don't look kindly on me. You've searched this whole place? Are you positive no one here matches her description? Are they looking for somebody? Oh, no. All these people shoving in here, it's a mess. What do we say to the higher-ups if more of them sneak in once we turn and leave? Are they looking for the woman Outcast saved? Does that mean she's in danger? I need to go. Oi, you lot, get up and leave at once. There's too much wounded, none of them can move. I don't care, get up and go. I want all these oripathics out of the district. Keep an eye out in case they pop. Even the originum shards outside aren't as dangerous as this lot. Let's take a fine example, this boy with a bloody face. Ma! Don't take Craig! You're not just abandoning them, you're going to kill them? What's your problem? We're Terrans, all of us. What's wrong with the sacrifice for Tara's great cause? Ronan, that's what you said last time. And that's when we lost Sayors. It's him, he's the one who portrayed Sayors. And then they took her and they You traded Sarah's life for that uniform. She deserved it. She betrayed our trust. That's what you get for failing to understand our great leader's struggle, and if you don't cooperate, you're next. You're not. Jane, I thought you left. And who do you think you are? Wait, I've seen you before. You're not Taran, are you? Please stop. You talk like it sounds so light. Who are you to decide who should sacrifice for anything? What's that you're holding? A banner? You're a Victorian soldier. Am I? No, not anymore. But if you insist on trampling the lives of the innocent, then I am your enemy. Innocent? Do you know what they've done? You call them innocent. This child and everyone here, none of them's got clean hands. Then what about you? You traded your own people for your position, and now you turn around to oppress them. Who will judge you? And who are you standing up all cocksure for? Come on, get her out of here. And round up all the infected mingling with the Victorian deserter. It's time we clean them up. Please help us. Help. That's far enough. What are you trying here? Bugger off already. Look at you carrying that tatty banner wherever you go. You don't have what it takes to be a real soldier, do you? Whether that's so or whether it's not, I will not let you continue doing evil here. Oh, can you not even cop on? What do they have to do with you? You're going to let them fiddle you like this? Sick as a brick up there, you are. True, I can't speak Terran. I can't cross my heart and claim I've experienced the life you all have. I don't have oripathy either, but for the past 2 years, every day, I've walked the same streets as you. I've heard your tears more than that. I've seen your smiles. I know deep down that we are all the same people living our lives. As long as we're human, we will make mistakes. Those who do should be stopped and judged. They should be tormented by their own hearts. But it's not for some ungrateful brute to decide their fates. Going to protect us? You don't hate us. I'd be lying if I said not at all. I'll stop pretending. There's no bitterness between us. What Craig did was wrong too, and I've no intention of shielding any guilt. But the friend has taught me the evil I see before me has to be stopped. This has nothing to do with which side I'm on. I'm doing what's right. Thank you. Calm down, Craig. You don't need to tug so hard. It doesn't matter if I was ever a good soldier. I've been ready to fight from the moment I deserted. But your wounds. The banner's the cleanest thing I have on me, and there's a better use for it right now. Jane gently wraps a torn piece of the banner around the wounded child's forehead. I'm sorry, miss. Don't worry for now, Craig. You get some rest. As for you, soldier, it's time you leave. And before you do, you'll need to pay for what you did to Sours. What, and you'll make me all by yourself? If I have to. Get that flag magic. Angry youth, we're with you. One by one, the wounded men with less serious injuries step out of their hiding spot and stand behind Jane, the girl with her banner held high. Yep, it's pretty much Jean. What are you all doing? Are you going to resist Dublin? O'Brien, you should be helping me get her. Don't forget how Damien died. No, Ronan, I haven't forgotten about Damien, but on the other hand, I haven't forgotten about Sayors either. You've done a lot of bad, I'm not blind. Now that it's come to this, I can tell who's been really trying to help us all along. She's not even parent. Do you see the looks in her eyes? We stand together, for now at the very least. You absolute idiots. You'll all die here from your foolishness. Watch your injuries. Don't push yourselves. Leave these villains to me. I will win this battle. No, together we will win this. Fight the time. Banner in the wind. Try to exploit the enemy's weakness. Okay, how does this one work? Oh boy. Happy fun times. Let's see. Does this reach?
遠くに火を望んだところで暑さはわからないさ。
Okay, get a wolf. Of course it's a wolf. Pa-pa.
待機と意志を堅固にするは規律。
Holy! My myrtle! Oh, it blocks them. Interesting.
相手のターゲットは誰かな。 なん
What
で
do I do
誰
here
が
actually?
戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
So if I kill this guy,
戦のための歌、悲しみを紡ぐ歌。
you have enough damage? Okay, he's gonna stop shooting soon. Oh god.
Let me create a diversion.
I'm just gonna hit both of these.
全員の行動。
私に巡って
Oh, whoops. I wasn't
砂
looking.
に沈みて相思未だ報いず。
メール、お前の攻撃は想定の通りだ。なんで即戦即決。
私にセーバ
Sheesh. Okay, this is a weird one.
繁栄か、あるいは滅び。
即戦即決。
戦場それが変わらん連綿たる山々となれ。
Okay, at least the spin does damage. Ba, 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 ba,
じゃあ
ba.
この宴会の歌に耳を傾けて。
キラ
分かった。動き回る。そうすればお互い手間が省ける。
私の声に答え。
Mudrock, no!
なんで即戦即決。
怖がらぬ友達すぐに着くから。
Holy Mudrock, let's go! This is a weird map. I kind of like it.
連綿たる山々となれ。
万物を一元に収むるはシャシャ楽
Ling
々
and
の
his
境
summons
地にこ
attack the
そあれ。
friends.
Mission accomplished.
That was very interesting.
あなたは私をこんな風に扱うの？私にもこんな結末を迎えてほしいのかしら。本当にそう思っているのなら
15, we're getting
受け
close.
入れるわ。
Scalding Earth. The enemy's flames push through the city ruins. Those of conviction tread the firelight and forge on. Ow! I hurt my hand. Oh. No pre-battle story. Okay. What do we got?
戦いの時だ。
Only one. Spooky. I can't really block that. Oh, I fucking hate you. I hate
I'm here to
this.
help. Ooh, I have to get serious
Oh
now.
god, these guys are back?
主の名を掲
Not
げ
like
この
this,
旗の
man.
下へ集え。ふうこんなこれで分かったでしょ。
安心して。きっと大丈夫だから。
Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいい。
Barrage! Get its ass out of here. Is there gonna be another one here? I swear to god.
分かった。目を凝らす。
Hooray, guys!
進撃には悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
この時より秋だ。
私についてきて。永遠の故郷に帰りましょう。
Gonna shoot. It's only one dragon there though, not so good. Ah, this way. Can block too.
目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
I can just put you
戦場それは変わらない
なんで誰が
I have to get serious now.
私の声に応え
Oh, what are you doing there, my guy?
よくだよ祝おうよ立ち上がる
行くよ。Apple pie.
シンこれで分かったでしょ。
大地こそも我が友
I love Mud Rock, man. Spinneroonie.
ふう。今回もこの制服に恥じない戦いができたね。
Nice. Bagpipe again. Ooh, no after as well. 9:16 breakout. The enemy spills into every street, looking to hide their secrets. Only those who go forth with courage can prevent the massacre. It's gonna be the fire guys, isn't it? Oh, no story again.
先輩、私たちのことは気にせず、
Very interesting.
全体の指揮に専念してください。
相手のターゲットは誰かな。
進め。
なんでこれで分かったでしょ。
This is a weird map. Very weird map so far.
この時より秋だ。
待機中。
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Oh shoot.
怪奇万物を一連に収むる。
即戦即決。
I knew it. Of course you should. Why would you not be?
気をつけて行動します。
じゃあこの宴会の歌に耳を傾けて
動き回るな。そうすればお互い手間が省けるだ。なんだいや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。信号は安定。いつでも行けるよ。
戦場それは変わらない
Should be it? Maybe? Hopefully. Yep. Die, 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 die. Thank you. Oh, I still hit them.
気熱いかもしれませんよ。
Oh yeah, the dragon does get
目を凝
blasted
ら
by
せ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
There's only 11 left. Oh no no no, what are you doing
削除す
there?
れば官庁倫理たり。
温度安定しています。
Someone needs to intercept that.
ビクトリアのバグパイプ波状棒とともにマイルバックンロー。思考を面積にするは戦術。
Sheesh! Another one, I hate you.
悪くない場所だ。言われなく敵も逃げられると思うな。
Yeah, this one is a sneaky one. I guess you can make Ifrit face down and then just 3 blockers.
私にもこんな結末を迎えてほしいのかしら本当にそう思っているのなら 受け入れる
Victorian soldier. From one end of the city to the other, a Victorian soldier fends off an army. Oh, I need another one. Yeah, sure. Let's eat the cruise one. No story again? Is it bugging or something?
Let's go!
Oh,
I'm here to help! Ooh, we're counting on you again today, little apple.
相手のターゲットは
too
誰
many
かな。
non-stars.
いや悪いね。
Something
僕は別
is
に
wrong.
信徒じゃないよ。
始まる。あなたのこと覚えておくつもりはないよ。
ビクトリアのバグパイプ波状棒と共にマイル。
時間をかけるつもりはない。
Ooh, I have to get serious now.
Hey, we're breaking there.
待機中。
The rock.
信号は即戦即決。
戦場それは変わらない。
Oh
無駄
my.
だ。
Follow me.
安心してきっと大丈夫だから。
Little apple.
He's dying. We are
頑張ります。
tagged.
温度安定しています。
即戦即決。
Ow!
Ooh, I have to get serious now.
Holy, who are you? Significant attack speed when a companion guard is nearby. Oh, that's spooky.
温度安定しています。
Refraction. Most likely to be targeted with. When companion shot is nearby, reduces attack speed. That's not good. Horns definitely cannot handle himself.
心に染み込んで
Ah! Horns!
少し暑いかもしれません。
無駄だ。
Good luck gaming. Oh! Can handle themselves.
連綿
Holy! Okay, chill, 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 chill.
信号は安定。いつでも行けるよ。
It's them again. Okay, this time we're way more
火事には気をつけてください。
Yes, sir. Am I missing something? Am I double clicking
当
or something?
たり前だ。
No way, right? Story? Yeah, ever since here, it's just been, yep, blazing through. Daybreak, 9:18. Her light struck through the dark veil above. Still no story. What the?
「命令に従い出撃」
What do they want me to do?
Good scenery here, Doctor. Settle around me, guys.
It's gonna
主の
hit.
名を掲げ。この
It's
花
not.
の
They're
もとに
only up to 2 range.
安全確保が第一です。
Okay. So this should be this. Right? Lost that. I can put this guy here.
時間をかけるつもりはない。
Oh, it hits you there.
進め。
じゃあこの宴会の歌に耳を傾けて。
Hey, Ling. This push and pull.
We're counting on you again
Don't
today, little
really care
apple.
about that.
この時より
I
バ
love
キ
Mr.
が
Drags.
メール、目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。いや悪いね。
She's also
僕は別
intentional.
に信徒じゃないよ。
Ew.
私たちは砂に沈んで相思未だ報いず。
あなたたちの心に染み込んでいくわ。
Uh-oh.
行くよ。
メール、目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。信号は安定。いつでも行けるよ。
We're counting on you again today, little apple. Follow me. Apple pie.
This damage.
Ooh, I have to get serious now.
始まる。
Oh, they're spooky. That's right.
Apple pie.
See, I hit the right one. Yes. These guys again.
私に指図するな。進め。ご指示思考を明晰にするは戦術。Apple pie.
命令を出して完璧にやってみせるから。
What? Look at this guy. Let's see, what are you doing? Oh boy, we're about to explode, friends. Oh, he ran out.
あの風さえすれば気にしなくて済む。
Mission accomplished.
There we go. Finally, a story. Thank you. I got a report that you spotted a white-haired girl with horns here. I'm not sure it's the one you're looking for. B. She's really hurt, right? As in, there's a huge hole through her chest and stomach? Go on. A gray-haired Sancta came and carried her away. God, her blood spilled all over the place. It was horrifying. A Sancta? Are you sure? I guarantee you I saw a Sancta. Not a whole lot of them here in Country Hillock. If it weren't for the glowing halo on her head, I wouldn't have seen her in the dark. Where did they go? In that last house there upstairs. The one with the broken window. She was running up a storm and jumped straight inside. Over there? She's that close. P8R3, this is B9. What were you two doing? The dark kids in this district. Your team should have already searched every last house on this street an hour ago. How come I haven't heard from you? That's a funny idea. I'm not getting a P from you. P8R3, answer immediately. He got shot. Yar Sabahil. Or whatever that is. Do you need me for anything else, sir? If not, I'll be on my way, and I would appreciate those bandages you promised. Bandages? You won't need them. Stab. What are you doing? Orders from the heads. You've got no one to blame but yourself for seeing what you shouldn't have. Ah! Nope. Not this time, buddy. Who are you? Is that what they do these days? Give names before you fight. That almost blew my brains out. You better get going, buddy. I'll take care of this baddie for you. Thank you. No need to thank me. All in a day's work. Pile driver sphere, a Victorian. Quick, tell the bandit. There are still Victorian remnants in this area. The bandit? Do all of the Spectre Force have names that embarrassing? I think I just beat up a few screaming about some boss person called the Convict. You took down everyone at P8? Just you alone? There were 30 of them. Well, they were facing the Victorian army. And it doesn't change a thing because I'm here alone. Bomb. That's so funny. That's a shoulder check. Form up, surround her. She's on her own. Formation again. Well, you got it together, don't you? Hold the line and press forward. Watch each other's backs. And watch that lance charge too. Don't take her on one-on-one. Oh, pile in numbers up to take me down. Don't you underestimate my spear. Oh. The wind up. Oh, what the? This Voivre is too strong. She can down 2 in 1 strike. Send the heavy defenders. Everyone else fall back. Get word to the leaders. Oh, stick around. Last one. Bonk. Bloody hell, the armor's like paper to her. Fall back, it's now or never. Oh, he just jumped out. Flying away on me. Did you steal our Steam? Yep, I was just about to say it's Steam Jetpack, guys. Or is it flying machines from off foreign? This lot have a different combat style than the first one we fought. There's no figure in the Spectre Force, is there? I wish Triangle were here. My spear can't reach anywhere near that high. They're dropping. Is there a crossbow man around? No, those aren't bolts. Are those stones? Gosh, that's definitely no crossbow. True, the rocks. Outcast. Carrying the unconscious patient with one arm, Outcast steps out of an empty house on the side of the street. Was that you just now? Thanks for the help. No need to thank me, you saved my ass too after all. I've always heard how good Sancta are with guns, but I never knew you could fling a rock so well. Sorry, little lady, my gunplay tends to draw a crowd. Right, you don't hear gunfire every day around here. Is your mate hurt? She doesn't seem so good. She was hit during the shelling around noon. Huh? Sorry about that. We almost could have stopped that assault. It was a huge mistake, especially with all these innocent folk dragged into the mess. No sense saying it now. I'm just trying to save as many as I can. Are these hostiles here for you? Reckon so. I saw them hunting the locals. I'm in a hurry, but I just couldn't stand by and watch that happen. They'll play. Oh, I just heard them say they lost contact with 2 squads. I ran into one of them, but was the other one your handiwork? Fine job. You're mighty fine yourself. But the enemy's got more than just a few squads. They have an entire army, and there's more and more of them pouring into the city since the afternoon. It's gonna be hard to hold County Hill up. If you aren't a local, you better take your pal and leave the city now. We've got hostiles watching the alleyways. Looks like you'll have to leave the other way. Or they're all blocked. Could there be so much debris in one city? Well, they aren't here yet. I'll help you take care of what's blocking the passageway out back first. You're not going to retreat? I'm not retreating, no. I'll make my way through the city and regroup with my teammates. Through the whole city, crawling with enemies, with most roads cut off by debris? Good thing I'm already halfway through, eh? You're all alone, taking them by yourself, and you ain't scared one bit. Scared? The battle fears never scared me. I'm pretty worried, though. I've never seen a Victorian city in this kind of shape. Lingones used to be a massive metropolis many years ago. You could call it the capital of the world, but Victoria and its allies decided to burn it all down. One of man's greatest cities, reduced to a raging inferno. It was 100 times worse than this, believe you me. Right, our textbooks makes us winning the Battle of the 4 Emperors seem so glorious. The more glory they paint on, the crueler they are to the goals, however. Victoria's done a lot of terrible things in the past. It's not until the flames of war are licking at your home that you really feel just how painful it is. We're almost done, just these fallen columns left. I'll help you. Thanks, we just need to push it to the side. One column goes down, it might just bring another one with it. Who knows what the future holds? No one knows where Victoria might go until the moment it gets there. Sorry, I just can't stop thinking about all that. You should be helping move columns while you got that last on your back there. The job gets done faster when we work together. Right, if we all work together, there's still a chance things could take a turn for the better, eh? Ah, look at me blathering on and on about this stuff. What's the difference even if you lose the chance? What's so bad about things getting worse? Whoa. Even if your home's... Whoops. You're me like that? Even if your home's torn apart, does that mean it's not home anymore? You go enrich the soil again with your own hands. Isn't that what all the folk who live here should be doing? The last one. The road's clear. Quick, the signal B9 sent down this alleyway. There's debris blocking the way out the back, but send the team around just to be safe. The rest of you, stay and watch the entrance. Don't let anyone out. Our commander will be here soon. There's more of them. I'll hold it here, last. Take your pal and get running. That's gonna be difficult, kiddo. You heard what they said, didn't you? Their leaders are coming, and I'm not expecting pushovers like we just fought. All the more reason you should go, isn't it? I guess I didn't say it yet. I'm not one to run from a fight. Come, my young friend, give me a hand. Outcast transfers the patient and embraces the bagpipe. Oh, that's heavy. Is she really a voivod? Ah, not very polite to call a girl heavy. I thought anyone else would be able to carry her. Good thing I have a voivod friend then. She's about your age and a fairly tough warrior too. Gimme, I want you to take the patient to the east side of the statue and hand her over to my friends. Tell them I'm sorry I can't keep my promise. They'll know what to do from here. Oh boy. Last stand? I'm gonna stay a little longer. Got somebody to wait up for. Elocutionist, is she in here? Yes sir. The other officers are here too? The intel says there are only 3 of them, and one of them is both heavily injured and unconscious. In the case, wouldn't just one of you be more than enough to deal with them? 2 of them took down 3 squads, and without so much as a scratch. Are you telling me how worthless you all are, or does the mission matter so little that you don't mind messing up again and again? No, I wouldn't dare. Are they really that tough? At the very least, they're formidable enough that you're up and awake. Doesn't have to be a little cautious. Don't forget, we have both the unidentified Sancta and Victorian soldier, and she's there with them too. You know what she can do when she's pushed to the brink, don't you? I'm starting to look forward to this. The convict. The enemy's got reinforcements. Leader, this is Bagpipe. Call in leader. I'm not getting a signal. Ah, I need to get this girl over there right now. You're awake? No, still asleep. But why is she struggling all of a sudden? Is she having a bad dream? Bagpipe looks up. I thought she feels something. A few faint silhouettes look down at the commotion from atop a tall building nearby. Wait, who the hell is that? Bagpipe hasn't yet realized that the flames around her, unextinguished still, are starting to change color. He has horns. Almost looks like a reed. The young soldier who had just passed lies on the ground, the purple flames in his lifeless eyes look as though they could surge out at any moment. She looks back down to the street to see yet more hostiles approaching. Wow. It's almost time. The enemy's gathering over there. We can't stay much longer. Let's give her a bit more time, Shredder. You know Outcast's always punctual. Right. Look over there. That's 2 individuals incoming. Outcast, we're over here. Out. No, it's not her. Who's that running this way? Bagpipe? Ah, so you're the cool Sancta's last friend. That's perfect then. Come, this kills your pal too, right? She's heavily injured. The Sancta last told me to bring her to you. Outcast, where is she? Did something happen to her? She seemed like she was doing alright when we parted ways. Not sure why, but she told me to apologize to you for her. She says she can't keep her promise and that you know what to do from here. Then that must mean, she said it herself, we have to be sure we're safe before we help anyone else. That's how we save even more. No. Don't go after her. The last said it. We know what to do from here. I agree with him. You trust her. I only met her the once, but I trust in her. I reckon I knocked out some 2 dozen on my way here with this girl. Not sure if any of them are chasing after her. Soldiers themselves aren't much of an issue. But if you run into their caster leader, there's no telling how powerful she actually is. Take your friend and get out of here. My eyes! Fucking bombardment. What's that flash? An explosion? No, it can't be. There's not a bomb out there with a flash this bright. Leastwise, not one we'd live through. So it's arts, but using arts to your extreme is such a short period of time. The caster himself would. The blaze, the light, it blew through the clouds. Did the rain stop? That fire's from the west. Is it the alley from just now? If it wasn't for the direction, I would have thought it was bright out already. Right. Sky's all bright. None of them says another word. The flames kindling the skies are still burning bright. A raging fury that portends the impending end of the darkness above. Or perhaps a shining beacon that impresses the brilliance of life on those aiding each other below. Still don't know if those are friendly or hostile. They do look like Dublin though. That's the most stunning daybreak I've seen. No wonder she said it'd draw a crowd. Oh, it's a Sancta. Jane? Puff, I'm okay. Shredder, is it time? It is. Let Uncle Oliver know we got her. Someone's seriously infected. There we go. We're back to the story. Kinda. Ooh, 919. Boss? Gunfire in the night. Oh boy, 8 enemies. Mandragora is in no way impossible to overcome, but our objective is not to defeat her alone. The dark clouds conceal the sun, and the night that follows will be interminably long, but it's fortunate that there remain those who pass on hope. It's a twofer. And this one has whatever the hell that is. I mean, you can't block this anyway. You actually also can't block these because these are grayed out. You can block this though. If you really want. Oh wait, no you can't. This is the only one way. Ha! Well, let's see what we have here then. Freaking Harmony, why she looks like that? Our forces have taken over every last part of County Hillock, save a few small pockets. The barracks didn't realize our true strength until it was too late, just as planned. Did you see the looks on their faces? A force they thought to have been wiped out, and suddenly it reappeared. They were seeing actual ghosts. Their greatest failure coming right as they were celebrating their victories. Not many Victorians left with any fight in them. Here, I almost forgot. My dear classmates are still struggling about in the outskirts. Pitiful, pitiful. The last-ditch effort isn't going to change anything, and even if we don't so much as lift a finger, they know they've long been on their last legs, exhausted by the corruption of the military. Mandragora stopped looking for them. She's plenty enough to deal with the issue. All according to plan, all except one thing. Where is Reed? Love Shiny got away. Oh boy. You mean to say my servants have failed? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't surprised. They may be fools, but they hardly claim the title of weak. That said, we have no need of them anymore. Their ambitions grew all too quickly. They only knew to fan the flames of war for their own benefit, even plotting to use Lost Shiny to carry out their plans right under your nose. In the end, off they went, engulfed by the flames of their own appetites. Saved us some trouble. What about you? Cough, cough. Me? You know me, all I want is to see the end. I asked you this when we first met. If death is inevitable and order will always collapse, no matter how many times it is rebuilt, then how do those who walk this journey bear with these pointless decisions again and again? And you reached your hand out to me. You showed me that even perished souls can dance brilliantly in death. Ever since, I've always wanted to see for myself just how this world looks beyond the flames. Greedy yet honest. Ah, the biggest difference separating me and those fools is that I know when to lie. So what will we do with Loveshine? My sister, who did she pick? We don't know much about the ones who saved her, but they rescued a great deal of the city's residents. They seem like a medical something aid group? To tell the truth, I'm deathly curious. They don't seem to have much to do with any one country. So why stand up against us? Oh, that sounds interesting. Should I bring along a few men to scope them out? Your call, my cherished strategist. Perhaps there will come a day when I take a good look at them myself. You look like Reed's mom or something. Send word that the Victorian soldiers are our only targets. If anyone dares lay a hand on the civilians, they become an enemy of Dublin. There are some civilians against us though. We must first make them believe we're standing on their side, no? What the people need after such a traumatic event isn't harsher rule, it's all the help they can get. Oh yes, and you are not to harm the rescuers either, at least not within Country Hillock and not in view of the locals. The fire's burning plenty bright, it's about time to put it out before it consumes everything and renders this all a pointless charade. Soon the wounds will heal and the masses will remember who it was that made them so cruelly suffer, and who it was that pulled them back out of hell. Dublin warriors are not like the Victorians, and this idea will forever be etched onto the city's heart after its rebirth, like a scar. What about the outsiders? If we stop now, will they see it? Anyone who's wanted for a look has already seen it. That's all we need to do? Of course. What do you think was the point of all this? To make the tyrant's voice heard? Did you really believe that? Neither you nor I have an ounce of anything to do with Tara. To take over Country Hillock, only an arrogant clown would believe that. Victoria may stand on shaky, even precarious ground, but any of the Duke's armies could easily reduce a nomadic city to ashes. All we need to do is make sure the fire burns so that all of Victoria will turn their eyes to it. And in the fire, some of them will have seen only profit, some will have made known their hatred, and yet some will have found faith. In a way, this is quite the happy ending, wouldn't you agree? Let's go, we still have one last thing to take care of. Once we finish with that, it'll be time for us to leave. The traitors who continue about on the stage are far more despicable than any clown. Before it's time for us to step into the limelight again, we should climb back into the graves that Victoria was kind enough to dig for us. Such is the Spectre Force. Wouldn't you agree, Hill? Oh my god. They're all just traitors. So I'm assuming Hamilton is also one of them. The enemy's charging the base. The clear got us vastly outgunned. We can't hold here much longer. Report. Calling HQ. I'm pretty sure there's no one there. Oh, nope. Hamilton is still there. But only Hill is, the mole. Colonel, we have to go now. We can't hold here. They have us surrounded. Go? Go where? Talk later. Country Hillock's gone. Gone? Shut your god-forsaken flap. As long as I'm here, this city will never be lost. County Hillock will forever belong to the Victorian Empire. They won't show you any mercy, Colonel. They have no mercy for Victorians. Please, come with us. Go. Colonel, what are you standing there for? Run. With your tail clutched between your legs and your head hung in shame. Don't you ever cross my sight again unless you have a death wish. Right then, we're leaving. Please stay safe. Ha. Stay safe on the battlefield. How contrary to the meaning of a soldier. Where's my blade? Here you are, old friend. How long has it been since you last seen Gunsmoke? Since we last allied a high-speed battleship together? The sound of turret fire and screaming grows ever closer before falling into silence for a brief moment. A silence quickly followed by densely packed footsteps that all come together in front of the tightly shut door. In the darkness, the colonel stands up from his chair and adjusts the collar of his uniform before he steps towards the entrance. He stands up straight, draws his standard issue saber, and raises it at what lies outside. The bright light of the blaze comes surging through. My saber and I hail from Victoria. He probably did. Oh, here's Horn. Oboe, Cello, and I have made it to the communications tower. How is it looking on your end? Leader, I have explosives planted on platforms 1 through 7, just waiting on the enemy now. Very well, let's start with number 1. Kaboom. Good, the enemy is heading in that direction. Watch out over there. Cello, climb up the tower. Oboe, numbers 2 and 3. Oboe, I'm seeing more casters approaching through the passageway. Be careful. Watch the casters attack. I'm detecting a strong energy signal accumulating. Keep your distance from the enemy. No, fall back immediately. Oboe, take your people and leave the passageway. The enemy starts have too wide an effect area. They aren't even going to look for you. They'll wipe up all the platforms with one gigantic fireball. Oh, it's those guys. Freaking fireball people. Understood, leader. Let's see who's faster. Oboe. Cello, Oboe bought us some time. Keep heading up. Get the word out as soon as you find the control panel. I'll stay here at the bottom to provide suppressive fire. 5 minutes. You have my word. Not a single one of them will be making up the tower in the next 5 minutes. Shells ready to fire. How's it looking up there, Cello? Still 10 meters to go. Are there hostiles up there? Crossbowmen, 8 o'clock. There's too many of them. If I head up there, we won't be able to hold the bottom of the tower. I can't get the lock on them. They're too far away for me to reach. This isn't time to worry about that. Don't do it. You'll bleed out before you reach the control panel. Find cover. We can't drag this out. I know you're hurt too, leader. I'm fine. Don't give me that, leader. It's been 6 minutes. How many hostiles are there on your end? 20, 30 more? Don't even have leisure to talk, right? It's 7 meters away. What's going on? Ah, I'm fine. Someone took out the crossbowmen. What? Could that be? Leader, look who's arrived. You little menace. Hold on just a bit longer. Just a bit. I'll take down these fire breathers. Hello, Backbites drawing their attention. Hurry. I got the control panel open. We're almost there. Almost. Oh. Yellow? Her stones, leader. Watch out. What's going on, leader? Bagpipe drives over its horn, sending the two of them tumbling to the side. A large stone column falls from the top of the communications tower, leaving a hole where Horn stood just a minute ago. Where'd this column come from? Vector Force Caster? Nope, it's Mandragora. Is she one of yours? You killed Cello. Not a fan of people touching my things without permission. What do you mean yours? It was the Spectre Force that invaded Country Hillock. Nah. Not even going to say hi before you fire? That's your Victorian army etiquette, isn't it? You, are you thick? Don't you see you can't harm me? That you're wasting all your effort? The rubble. No weaknesses, no matter the angle. Before my land shells even get anywhere close, she maneuvers the stone around her to block off the attack. Is that her arts? Take a look at Cello's body. Was it the stones that bored through Cello like that? Whatever did it, it's all gone too, so she can manipulate stones to defend herself, and conjure them as weapons. Not the best news. Let's test her and see how far she can go. I'm sure we'll find an opening. Got me wondering now if this is some kind of suicide attempt. Thanks to my men, I'm thinking you don't have much ammo left. If you keep shelling like that, you'll have nothing left to fight with. Then you'll just have to sit and wait as your death comes. I think Harmony kept telling me over and over how impressive you were. Oh, they're the true face of the Victorian army. Ah, look at you. Helpless, nowhere to go. Is that all a Royal Guard Academy distinction has to give? The way I see it, you aren't much better than the barracks. I'll make short work of you. You hate the Victorian army, don't you? Yes again. I don't hate soldiers, no matter whose orders you're taking. We're all poor little shits throwing our lives away in the mess of war. People like you I hate. You have a decent family background, and you think that gives you the right to trample a slot under your feet? What could be better than watching you kneel before me? Go, run her through. Uza. You'll have the strength to block. You've got perseverance, Lupo. Much better than your fellow nobles who pissed themselves the moment they saw me. But you still can't work it out. You don't stand a chance. Our forces have taken over Country Hillock. Yours are dead or shackled. Oh, and by the way, we've had eyes on you ever since you and your unit waltzed Mary into Hillock. We've been watching your every move. You have a spy in the barracks? It's Hill. You thought you failed because of rotten luck? Or you weren't trying hard enough, misjudged? That's why you missed the chance? Wrong. Fate has never been on your side, because Victoria's long abandoned you. You're more pitiful than all those poor sods dying ignorant on the field of war. You threw yourself into this bloodbath willingly, and now you're just a sacrificial pawn for your country. You mean, it's not just one spy. The military is filled with your supporters, even some of the top brass. In that case, what is your leader after? Is it Victoria's crown? What right do you have? Your mouth. How dare you doubt our leader's nobility when you're just a lapdog of the Aslans? Yo, where is Siege in this? What are you laughing at? Your hypocrisy. You grit your teeth talking of arrogant aristocrats and moneyed men, but you worship your all-so noble leader all the same. Can't make this stuff up, can you? And what do you know? The leader, she's noble for more than just her blood. She's strong and gentle. I get it. You want to buy time for yourself and milk information. Am I wrong? You think your chicks will work on me? You think it's going to matter even if I let slip something I shouldn't? Neither of you will make it up to the top of this tower, and anyone hearing me is dead or soon to be. You'll need to try harder, little feline. Grr. You're pretty good, I'll give you that. Very precise control over your weapon. You're trying to adjust your firing angle to pick out any openings in my arts. Too bad. If you weren't so heavily injured and had more ammo, you might have just given me a few scratches. This is it then. Discussion time's over. Now. What? The column just collapsed on me. Man alive, my arms are sore with all that back and forth. That waver. And I thought she was berserking like an idiot. I never realized I wasn't her target. It was the columns at the tower base. How did you know? Leader, the rubble around her is clear. You made the right guess. She's agile with those arts of her, but she can only do one thing at a time. Doesn't matter whether she's shifting the rubble to shield or using them as spikes. She's wide open while she's cast. The column shattered her shield. Seize the day. Charge. Oh boy. Boss time. Okay, how do we do this? That doesn't look safe there.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Yeah, I lied. Let's way safer now.
Never around me, guys.
You'll probably do that, right? That's a lot of people. But it's kinda easy so far. Whoa, 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 whoa. A caster controls stone. Emerging from the darkness of Victoria, she has sworn to repay the humiliation she suffered at the hands of the nobles manifold. Oh boy. Okay, let's see what you can do.
行くよ I have to get serious now. Follow me.
Did you stun her? Okay, no.
ただ一瞬です。
私に指図するな。レーバテ
じゃあこの宴会の歌に耳を傾けて。
Any other buffers?
戦のための歌、悲しみを紡ぐ。
Jeez, tanky as hell. I would do that. Ooh, I don't really have a ordinary tank. What the? Oh, it dies! I see what's happening there.
信号これで分かったでしょ。分かった。目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
今から起きることを見たくないなら離れてて。
強欲を直除すれば官庁倫理たり。
戦場、それは変わらない。
問題ないよ。
Did the dragon die?
私も忘れたことはありません。
That's her shtick.
連綿たる山々となれ。私についてきて永遠の故郷に帰りましょう。あなたのこと覚え誰かがやらないといけないことがある。
Oh my god, that does a lot of damage. She is tanky as fuck.
私の声に答えろ。
行くよ。
She killed my Scotty!
言われなくてレーバティ頑張ります。端には気をつけてください。
Oh god, second life. She flying now? Oh my lord. Oh, Ling died. That's what happened. Wait, how did Ling die?
戦のための歌、悲しみを。
少し暑いかもしれませんよ。
Wait, how do we hit him?
Alright.
じゃあこの宴会の歌に耳を傾けて。
Oh, my range units. Wait, who died? Scotty died again. Wait, why are you dying?
温度安
What
定
you
して
hear? Did Mandela just one tap you? No way, huh? No way, Mandela fucking sucks. Oh, I should have squished her with this, I think. No, but if that falls, they can like... Oh no, they still have to go here. What if I do
ビクトリア
this?
のバグパイプ波状棒と
You
とも
can't
に
hit her because she's flying, man. What the hell do I do? What the hell?
階級の情が催されるね。
Okay, I need more flying damagers. Uh-oh. Is she just gonna go here? Okay, she kills someone, becomes stone, so just undeploy them immediately after?
私の声に応える。安心して。きっと
Are
大丈
you
夫だ
hitting
から。
this? Wait. No! Okay, Mandela stone thingy. And she goes in here?
よくだよ。
Okay, she does go in
祝うよ
here.
立ち上がる。
Okay, now we need the boss killers.
早く行ってドクター。逃げるの。ここから私のそばから。
Gotcha. So Storms can pretty much solo the top lane. Pretty much. Or let somebody else solo that so Thorns can hit the boss. That is also true. She doesn't deal that much damage. She's dangerous around the stones though. Exia is definitely probably very good. Flying soldier. Did I see one? I'm not sure. Okay, these guys are at least weak to magic. You're B. Targets the unit with the highest attack winning range, dealing arts and reducing their attack speed. If the target is retreated, defeated, destroy the tile the unit was on. Oh, it doesn't matter if you retreat, okay. Commander Guard becomes able to knock down tattered pillars, that is so. Okay. Sorry, Rosmontes. Maybe even Lane. Need slots. Shining's okay. Cert is okay for the first part. Need anti-air. And maybe you. Also maybe you. We need heals as well though. Yeah, could be good. Okay, you're kind of hard to use. Maybe a right.
今の私はロドスのオペレーターに過ぎない。わかりました、先輩。
Okay, how do we do this? We can get one more guy. Shelter can be pretty good here. Probably just need Exia. Shelter can also help. It's fine. Shelter can be... he breaks the stone. I need to break the stone first. So I just break this stone up. Then just in case she gets like over here. And put shelter. Okay, I can also put shelter here, Exia here. Something like that. And Scabby here. Thorns here facing right. I can use a Saria. Saria S3. Where are you, girl?
お前の采配に対しては私にも意見する権利がある。
And what damage does she deal? Melee ranged arts. Okay. So we use Nightingale.
Is this the rendezvous point?
Surtur, are you useful here? Not really that much. I just need peeps who can hit ranged flying. Suzerain? Can also always Sarash, the classic. I think Surtur's fine. Emergency button, the usual. Okay, now the true problem comes. How do you deal with the normal wave? I think top lane solo Thorns is still better because of the gargoyles. The bottom lane though. Rough. So something like Mudrock plus Bagpipe can probably already deal with that. And some other extras along the way. Okay, let's try that again.
Let's go! Good scenery here, Doctor. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
主の名を掲げこの旗の下へ集え。いや悪いね、僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Facing up.
Never around me, guys.
安心してきっと大丈夫だから
Wait, who's Nightingale even gonna heal?
問題ない。いや悪いね、僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Seems kinda wrong so far. Let's explode this before she does.
Let me create a diversion.
前に進むぞ。
This is not good. Oh! Still hitting my shelter. Oh my god. Okay, so that doesn't work like that. Not good. Run! So, run! It doesn't matter what it blocks. It's distance based around her. Gotcha. Try that again. So we just searched the first one. So I can put, yeah, X should be here.
私たちのことは気にせず全体の士気に専念してください。I have to get serious now.
主の名を掲げ、この箱根で分かったでしょ。全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
じゃあ
Okay, so it should be like
この
this.
歌に耳を傾けて
Axia facing there. Actually, I can put Shelter here.
分かった。目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリ。
We're counting
try
on you
this.
again today, little apple.
I think I'll face him.
This is
即戦即決。
Yeah, 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 yeah.
悪くない場所だ。
820, 737. What the?
私に指図するな。
Doctor?
Let's see this.
害虫だ。
Okay, who are we gonna hit, buddy? Should be Shelter, right?
Who will you? I shall protect you.
あなたたち
Shelter's looking fine right now, which is good.
私に敵も逃げられると思うな。Follow me.
信号これで分かったでしょ。
自分のための戦いを
ねえ動き回るな。そうすればお互い手間が省ける。
Is it my turn? 頑張ります。
私の声に応えろ
Oh, that spin did not hit anyone.
Gather around me, guys.
そいつらを逃がすな。
これでそうです。
強化しろ。
Please die.
信号誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
What the? Nightingale died. It's hitting Scotty.
ビクトリアのバグパイプ波状棒とともに参る。先輩
Oh, I wasn't in range. I'm stupid.
大気生命を救済しうるが慈しみ。
Oh my god. Okay. Next plan. Destroy the things first. I see. That did not work out as I thought. How's this harder than Tallulah?
How despair feels
I probably should kill her with the rocks though. I'm just not using that to whatever reason. Aya? Maybe Phantom? I don't know about that. I think it was fine. But they all hit the rocks first. Let's try that. Align the vanguards with the rocks, destroy them. Just destroy all the rocks near the right side. Pretty
彼らの
much.
武器で私を傷つけるとき何を感じるのか
Let's
し
try this
相手
one.
のターゲットは誰かな。即戦即決。
Thorns.
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいい。
Scotty here, is it still the best? Scotty being here will heal Saria.
きっと大丈夫だから。
わかった。無駄だ。
Sure.
いい位置だ。
Gather around me, guys.
Put Nightingale. No, I need to put Nightingale behind.
It's not my wish to take lives.
信号これで分かったでしょ。
Just kill this. Okay, no more rocks here. Now Saria's gonna be here instead.
害虫だ。
Let me create a diversion.
Yep.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
私に
Oh,
永遠の故郷に帰りましょう。
not enough heals. Okay, now we have Scotty.
私が行こう。
You are
この
dying,
程度で
my
止まると思うよ。
信号は誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Oh, we're counting on you again today, little apple.
時間には限りがあるんだ。
Yes, we do. But now you do not have... I do not have the Saria thing. Oh boy. Does this work?
分かった。目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデ
Okay,
スト
what
レ
do we
ッツ
do?。
戦場、それは変わらないもの。
Okay, so Circus... I think I should Circle there first, honestly.
Gather around me, guys.
こちらチェン。
Is it my turn?
Where the hell are these guys going? No way. Are they actually gonna go to the bottom? Oh my god.
進め。
信号はいや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃ
Oh,
ないよ
didn't。see that coming.
悪くない場所だ。私に敵も逃げられると思うな。
Okay, maybe we should get distracted. Okay, does that change?
頑張ります。I have to get serious now.
Not sure if this distracts me. It does.
安定しています。
Not enough damage. Oh, they go here now.
先輩、ご命令を。
Gotta set up bottom.
害虫だ。
Shelter facing right.
安心して。きっと大丈夫だから。
Counting on you again today, little apple.
信号は安定。いつでも行けるよ。
She's gonna get flattened there though. I think I have to face her
Follow
like
me.
this. Oh.
私がようこそ。
Ah! She still died.
こちらくん。
almost done.
Bruh.
Doctor will not come to harm.
Okay, it's only around her. Huh.
先に逃げて早く。
It's harder than I thought. Okay, so you just put the Mudrock here. Just put the other guys here. Boom boom. Hard part is making her stay put. I can super buff my A. A can be here. Then Warfarin can be here, buff an A. Scotty can be here. The Nightingale and Alter. It's pretty slow. Shamare maybe. Oh man, this is a pain. Okay. Is it buffing time?
待て。
Ooh, the
医療
cheese
器具を
way
準
out.
備してからだ。
So it is good for the first wave. Swan solo stop. Madrak solo's bottom. I mean that could be for way later though, so we should be fine there. Is Zarya needed? Question mark. And can Exia actually kill her just there? Wait. I mean, this is the safer Exia option. Warfarin facing this way. Shelter here. Nightingale here? Albus problems. Don't know if I need Zarya or Shamare. I need stallers. That's what I need. So you're a pretty good staller. A very good staller. Backpack can also kind of stall. So I need Shamare if I'm gonna go buff. Let's try no Sar. Oof, all out offense. Sheesh. This is
仕
spooky.
事わかった。
Let's try. Hey, what to do? Wait, can I still hit it here? Okay, good. This hits this.
主の名を掲げこの旗の下へ集え。いや悪いね、僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Then
ここは私に任せろ。
not as fast as
分かった無駄だ。
じゃあこの宴会の歌に
Oh, wait.
耳を傾けて。
ah mistake already.
It's not my wish to take lives.
いや悪いね、僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
悪くない場所だ。
Come on.
Let me create a diversion. Oh, gather around me, guys. Doctor? Take flight. Apple pie. 医療機器の救急キットだ。使え。言われなくても死ね。
なんでこれで分かったでしょ。
Oh, hit the boss. We're gonna need shelter there. Die.
こちらチェン、火力で一気に制圧する。
戦場、それは変わらないもの。進め。
なんで即戦即決。
Ooh, not enough slots.
全面タ待機中。
Matter of retreat, right?
あんたたちの恨み、私の声に応える。大地こそが我が友。
I should have put some Shamir there. That's 1/3.
安心して、きっと大丈夫だから。
おいき、モルテ。
なんで。
大地こそが我が友。
Okay, we have to get lucky though.
信号これで分かったでしょ。
今行くぞ。
No, it's on mud rock. God damn it. It's doing a lot of damage. Not enough, unfortunately.
私の声に応える。Almost does that. 行くよ。
Please.
私に差しこれかまな。
Wait, who
もう
died?
家には帰れないよ。
Surtur died. How long do you last? 15 seconds?
Is it my turn?
大地こそが我が友。
進め
No! Lucian died.
すぐに着くから。
I got you! Oh my god.
連綿たる山々となる。
Sheesh! Needed the buffer
医
too.
療機器付け使うしみんな準備 OK だよ
ここは私に任せろ。
Sheesh! Okay, Gucci.
よくだよ。
No.
よくだよ。
We're not dying to that guy.
行くよ
No, you will die by exorcism.
言われなくて俺かま
There you go.
あんたたちの恨みいただくね Good scenery here, Doctor! もう家には帰れないよ
Ooh, you're shredding that. Oh, let's go. You're not escaping that top right corner, Mandragora. Did she fall down there? Leader, did we win? No, leader, that wound. Hang in there, I'll help you up. Don't you close your eyes. Don't pull so hard. You're shooting pain through my whole body. Got it, leader, as long as you're okay. Right, I can't go down just yet. The enemy's still. Oh, ha ha ha. You think that was enough to bring me down? Victorian soldier dunces. I dug my way out of a grave by a bloody wastewater ditch, and I still have a score to settle with you, Victorian blue bloods. Oh, she actually managed to climb her way out. Well, isn't that something odd? Even if my shot didn't blow a hole through her chest, I thought at least she'd be down for the count. Arts. She knocked my lance a few centimeters off. She only had a few stones left. Flip. We won't get another shot like that. Eline, you may be the enemy, but your resolve is rock solid for sure. You got my respect. Who needs your respect? What I want is your lives. Come, Forest of Thorns. What is that? There's more columns growing from the ground. We can't stay here much longer. Leader, I'll carry you. Let's go that way. Fleeing? Think again. I'd never let down the leader. Wait, what's that sound? To the residents of Country Hillock and the surrounding towns, this is a broadcast to you in real time. As you are aware, a great disaster befell this beloved city at noon today, injuring our friends and families and destroying our homes. Together, we witnessed this heart-wrenching event transpire before our eyes. They have put us through countless tribulations, one after the other, for several centuries. We did not raise our voices then because we thought they had an ounce of mercy left, and that simply by enduring longer, we would be able to coexist with them on these lands. But today, the Victorian army pressed its knife against our throats. They blanketed our city in the midst of oripathy. What they have done is far more merciless and horrifying than any catastrophe. We do not want war, but they have left us no other choice but to fight back. If you can hear this broadcast, if you are willing to rise up and stand with us, wherever you may be, you can become part of our movement. With our flames, we will cleanse this city, country, the filth that has accumulated over the centuries. With our flames, we will comfort the countless lives lost in the fight against injustice. With our flames, we will burn open a path to a future of freedom and peace. We are not your enemies. We are your friends. We have and always will be one family. Remember our name. We are Dublin. Moirland. I think? Is that the Spectre Force? Are they broadcasting to the townsfolk? No, it's not just this city. We've got all the communications bases under the control. The surrounding cities are receiving that message too. Now that everyone knows what the barracks did, this is gonna spread like wildfire. It's fucking over. The scariest thing is, most of us, what they're saying is true. We've got no argument, no way against it. And even if you wanted to say something, we got no way to send a message. We're in the worst case scenario now. Is this why you were trying so hard to take the communications center? You had to get used to the outside world, but you wanted to keep the enemy from doing the same too. Oh, okay. We've lost, Hamilton. Both you and I, we failed utterly. No, we haven't lost yet. We've got their side out first, but it's better late than never for us. The Spectre force is trying to dress themselves up, but we saw them burning their supporters to death, all heartless, slaughtering the townsfolk. We saw that with our own eyes. We have to get the word out. We have to show the true face of their army to the world. That when Bagpipe gets Lungman, right? Yes, you're right. This battle, far from over. Leader, this caster, what's she doing? Is she spaced out? Harmony, you bastard. You fooled me into coming here so you could make that broadcast? What gives you the right to speak on the leader's behalf? What have to sweep up the rubbish down here? Oh, I'm going to Londinium. I'm going right now. Oh, that's a gust. Why she ticked off all of a sudden? Doesn't it hurt when she casts art like it's the end of the world? Leader, watch out. It's about to blow over the column. Ugh. Stop pushing yourself. Your shield's out of energy. You're burning your own flesh for it now. Ha! This is nothing. Nothing? What do you mean nothing? You're coughing up blood. You could wipe that for me. Now's no time for your jokes, and truth be told, they've never been funny, not for 1 second. I can always hide behind your shield, even if you order me to. I can't. I'll run out right now. I can take a few beatings. I think I can at least make it to her. Give her another taste of my spear. I've still got at least one more shot. She summoned all those columns at once. She should be at her limit. Almost. I'll find an opening. Bagpipe, let me go. I will be in subordinate now. You survive this and you can punish me with up-teen handstands. You can even get on top of me while I do them. Now she's flying. Ah, you don't know how to fly. You can jump up there with the rocks as stepping stones, but it won't be easy to hit her at the same time. Won't know until we try. Enough. You remember what you said just now, don't you? Which? We have to tell them. Right, we'll definitely get the word out. I won't forget. This is why we need to take her out. It's our only way to make it up the communications tower. Communications tower. We've got agents in the brass, agents of the Spectre Force, she said it herself. Even if we make it up there, our message will never make it to Londinium. It's too early to give up hope, leader. You're the one who taught me to trust our friends. Right, I trust my friends. Bagpipe, that's why you need to make it out here. What do you mean? Horn lifts her mostly destroyed shield with one hand and tightly grips Bagpipe's arm with the other. Don't waste what energy you have left. Hold onto your spear, activate the catapult, and fly out of here. The city's covered with hostiles, people guarding every exit, but none of them will be ready to stop you blasting out through the air. Bring all the information with you. Find someone you trust, and let out what's really going on with the Spectre Force. Londinium needs to know the truth behind Country Hillock. Bagpipe, get out of here alive. This is our last chance. Leader! There is no other way, she knows this. All the words she used to argue are stuck in her throat. It feels as though her eyes are about to pop. She's going to abandon her leader, her one and only remaining friend. She is a Victorian soldier. In combat, she has never once disobeyed the orders of the one whom she trusts the most. So this is all a giant flashback. Hot damn. Your bloody cheap tricks. Fine, just one of them slipping off won't change a thing. And the one that's left here, he can barely stand. Not going down easy, are we? Let's get it over with. I'm sick of this place. That's everyone, Uncle Oliver. I've talked to the locals already. They found us a way out of the city that's safe enough. There are still a lot of hostiles around, Dublin that is. The residents all believe what they say, that with the villains defeated, they won't harass the civilians anymore. But we need to stay vigilant. No matter the face they wear, I will never forget who got our good friend, our respected co-worker killed. Right, give me another blanket to keep the injured girl wrapped, please. We can't let anyone see her until we make it to their nearest safe house. We have a long road ahead of us. I'm sure she would wish us a safe journey. Look, Uncle Oliver. It truly is daybreak now. Bagpipe, I told you to shy at no cost. What I mean by that is that you must make it out yourself, even if the rest of us die here. Don't look back. Bagpipe, I know you can do this. Only you can do this. Oof. The pile driver's spear tears through the skies over the remnants of the city and bores in a swath of barren land. Bagpipe tumbles a few times before standing up. Then, she plucks her weapon from the ground and grips it into her hand. She cannot look back. That's an order. She takes a deep breath, suppresses all the emotions welling up in her heart, and steps toward the end of the barren plains. Straight ahead, the real sun is beginning to rise. No matter what happens in our world, the sun will never fail to rise. Even if it is slow to rise, many will yet make their way forward, casting rays of hope with their lives one after another. And that's how I ended in Longmen. Oh my lord, what? Midnight Rainy. County Hillock, unknown alleyway. Sancta, I mean Outcast? Oh. Finally, you kept me waiting. Sancta. You are alone. What of the one you rescued? Where is she? Not something you ought to worry your pretty little head about. Listen, I know the formidable foe you are. How did she find you? And how did she convince you to protect her? Does she have reached an agreement with Laterano behind our backs? No, that can't be. They said there was a Victorian soldier working with you. So she chose to seek Victoria's protection? In that case, who sent you? Which duke? You sure you want to waste your time thinking on something as pointless as that? My comrades are indeed in quite a hurry, but I suggest talking to you nonetheless. Whatever your employers promised, we can offer you much more. Wealth, power, titles. I'm afraid you can't give me what it is I need. Dublin's power likely far exceeds your expectations. Please do tell, what is it? Justice ain't gonna dispense itself. What do you think my gun's for? So you mean to say you are determined to stand in our way? Now there's a question worth asking. Should we start with that one? How regrettable, my lady. This is truly regrettable. It's time. 5 other silhouettes emerge from the shadows. The accountant, the convict, the immolator, the toxicologist, the bandit, and you, the elocutionist. Mighty familiar names, far from the first time we've met. You, the accountant. You've meticulously worked out the profit this war will reap you, and you're racking your brains to turn even more lives into bigger numbers, deeper black on your balance sheet. You, the convict. You escape from prison again and again, only to commit greater crimes. Get yourself sent back to prison to repeat the cycle again. You, the immolator. Burning single houses and families hasn't given you what you need for a long while. Soon not even burning a whole city will fill the hole in your heart. You, the toxicologist. You call yourself a scholar, but fancy titles don't hide the truth that you're all caught up in heartless slaughter and one nasty scheme after another. And your next betrayal will take a few cities to hell with you. You, the bandit. Living up to the name, you're thirsty to snatch anything you can from the hands of others, and not just money either. You steal their dignity, and your lust for it will bring whole countries to ruin. And then there's you, the elocutionist. You're really into those $5 words, trying your hardest to turn fancy talk into a political weapon, the kind to spark wars greater and uglier. If I let any of you through, that girl will die, and all that evil I just talked about gets to carry on free and clear. So, she pops her last bullet into her revolver cylinder. It's about time for you to stand trial for the last time. This is your so-called faith. You got the wrong idea. My faith ain't exactly the kind you're thinking of. If I believe in anything, it's my gun. There's only one of you and there are 6 of us. I got enough ammo, don't worry, nobody's missing out. You will die here. Luckily, I won't do it alone. Here comes the 6th bullet. Outcast, I understand everything you said. You've walked a great many roads, you never looked back. You judge people with gunfire, but you know in your heart that the very last one awaiting judgment at the end of the road is you. I don't want you to get there. I don't want any of you to get there. Fate is there to be shattered. You may be happy with this ending yourself, but I want to try to change it. Right, even if the days gone by showed me my failure time and again, even if all you left me one by one, I don't want to and I can't accept this. Outcast, give me this chance. Come back alive. Ah, old friend, in the end, it looks like I'm not going to be able to follow that order. Six bullets shoot out of her revolver at once. At the same time, 6 enemies are charging toward her. One of them is trying to hack away at her with his axe. Another is trying to spray a toxic gas at her. A third is trying to deflect the bullets with his arts, while a fourth is trying to take the chance to dash past her, toward the other end of the alleyway. But their actions will forever be frozen at the very moment they began. Before any of them can cry out in surprise or fall to the ground, they have turned to dust in a holy light. The moment she fired her gun, their judgment was already complete. Is she some sort of ghost rider? You fucking evaporated. The brilliant gunfire surges fiercely into the sky, illuminating almost the entire city. Outcast stands still, allowing the impartial flames to engulf her. Starting at her fingertips, they reduce her to ashes. Damn, she goes too. F to Outcast. This road, it was always meant to end like this. Oof. I can use Cloudy. I want to check that out too before I go. Oh, 9:20. We sail for the storm. The approaching storm. Rose Island. Misery. Ooh, we finally see you. Another dagger guy. That's a crap ton of oripathy. Leave it to me. You've traveled far to bring her home. I will take care of the rest personally. Is that Ashes and her personal effects? Is that Outcast? There hasn't been an emergency transmission to Rose Island's deck for 11 months and 27 days since the end of the Chernobog incident. It's almost been a year. Hot damn. Who's the victim? Outcast. Right, I see you holding her revolver cylinder. I don't want to admit it, but I already knew the answer. I figured it out on our way here. I made a bet with her once, and it looks like she won. How's it? I won't be at that next meeting. Per protocol, you're in charge of an elite operator's funeral. But I want to be the one to send her off this time. I doubt anyone would object, definitely not her. Since the meeting's cancelled, I'll give you my final decision now. I know what you're going to say, and I'm sure you know what everyone else would say. The situation has changed, no one's happy about it, but we all know this is the only choice we have. We have to enter Londinium as soon as we can. Ooh boy. I'm sure you know that my position has always been the same, but regardless of whether the rest of you support my decision or not, I must emphasize that Rhode Island's direction will not be set on the airing of personal feelings. You're telling me to forget about avenging Outcast? Don't worry, I'm angry and hurt, but I know my job. It's just, I need to see for myself what it was that killed Outcast. Well, I mean themselves. It couldn't have been just one person or even several of them. Suppose we don't go looking for the truth. The darkness shrouding Londinium and even all of Victoria is only going to get worse. And at any point, it won't just be Outcast. I'll die, we all will. No one will be safe. Just like you said, Rhodes Island isn't about avenging the dead. But I'm sure we all want to let the living live. What about, what's his face? Hamilton. I mean, he's probably dead if he's just fighting with a saber. Where am I now? Did I make another wrong turn? Oh, whoops. It's almost time. I have to hurry. Uncle Oliver never told me how big this ship was. Oh, there's Reed. Are you? Wait, please hold on. You. Why doesn't she seem to know me at all? No, it couldn't be anyone else. I've been meaning to find out what happened to her ever since I came to the ship, but they either didn't know or wouldn't tell me. Maybe it's for the best, for her own safety. Hello, are you reading The Legend of Ivanhoe? I read it too. It's one of my favorites. Don't you think this part of Victorian history makes for a really fun read? Is it fun? I suppose, but it's not real. It's a novel, that's all. Right, I suppose that is true. You want to read something else too? I have lots of books. Oh, no, sorry, it slipped my mind. I didn't bring any of them with me. If you like this one, you can have it. Huh? Are you sure? Thanks. I'll be going now. Okay, bye. Will we see each other again? I mean, you're in the same team now, kinda. She has another book on her, a poetry collection. Seamus Williams. The name rings a bell, and I think I've seen that cover before. What do you mean? Wait, does she know? Nope. It's only horn and bagpipe. She wasn't in the dinner party, basically. This must be the place. Identification code. What is that? Is it in the new operator guide? I don't want to be late. I'll just knock. Mia. Good afternoon, Miss Willow, or should I call you operator Sila? Oh, Miss Amia. Please, just Amia. That's what everyone calls me here. I'm sorry about this, Amia. You're so busy. I shouldn't have cut into your work to come see me. When I did my physical the other day, I heard you only got about 5 hours off a day. Olinik's always so worried about my health. Don't worry though, I'm in excellent shape and I actually want to see you again for some time. So this used to be Outcast's office. Yes, but she didn't get a lot of use of it. We only just convinced her to accept a title change 2 months before the incident. She told me she was essentially half retired before she came to Country Hillock, but she still insisted on taking the mission. I often think back to everything she told me in those few days. I think she had probably made up her mind already to take on everything. It's just like her. All our elite operators are pretty eccentric, but Outcast particularly special. She makes the kinds of difficult decisions that others would have had a hard time with. Right, she told me she gave up a really high position in the church because she failed to mediate peace in a war. I know she left the church, but a failed mediation? I don't remember seeing that in her file. Actually, that sounds more like something that happened to Misery. I don't know why, but taking someone else's story sounds like something she'd do. This may be why some people found Outcast a little insincere. No, even if you tell me not everything she said was the truth, she's still the most sincere person I've ever met. Really think so? I'm not too surprised. Outcast always had an eye for people. I know your time is precious, but would you mind telling me more about her? I don't mind at all. It's going to take some time though. As long as you have time, I'm always willing to listen. Okay, I think we'll have lots of time on our way to Londinium. Where's Bagpipe? Several months later. Holy. I mean, you probably need a lot of preparation for that. It's Chant. Are you done fixing that yet? Well, keep your head on. What's the rush? This town's so far from anywhere, it's tough to find a replacement circuit from our comps. We do it, any equipment you touch always goes up in smoke. That's never changed. I mean, it's been forever since the last time the safe house was used. I should have never listened to you and taken this route. We've been drifting all over the place for the last few months. And we spent half that time in the middle of nowhere eating sand. It's only been a few years. How come my Chen's so much angry in the eyes there? Stop mumbling, I can hear every word. You got the loudest whisper. What's the rush, she says. Why aren't you in a rush? You know how long we've been out here? Forget the Spectre Force. We haven't found anything that even resembles a clue. If I ran into a situation like this back when I was a cop in Longmen, I would have told you to give up. No hostage would last this long. No. I know the captain's still alive. And likewise, she knows I'm doing everything I can to save her, and I know she's looking for a way to regroup with me. Fine, whatever. There's no helping you. If I could talk you out of anything, you wouldn't have been dragging me all over the place. This goes to show how sweet you are on me, Chen. Enough, I understand persistence. All those years, back when I had my heart set on finding her, you always supported me. Anyway, let's not talk about this right now. The point is, you heard it yourself. The County Hillock incident's a military drill gone wrong. That's what they told the public. Everyone who's hurt or sick will receive compensation and be resettled. I mean, they're dead, though. According to government documents, anyway. If Dublin, or the Spectre Force, had taken over County Hillock when you left, then they've long since left the place without a trace. That's not going to change, even if we go back to see it for ourselves. I agree. But I still remember everything I saw there. No matter how peaceful their things might seem, County Hillock and the cities around it have gone through a great change. Besides, isn't it all the more scary when you think about how those changes are so well hidden in plain sight? The enemy chose to lay low after they made such a huge ruckus. That just says they're brewing an even bigger scheme. Victoria might be looking at a crisis way bigger than the Hillock situation. I believe you, that's why I'm here. But I'm not sure there are many more out there who do. That's why we need to work harder. And I guess we need to figure a way into the big cities. You remember Hughes? The round one who tripped and bumped his head just about anywhere in training? He's the vice chairman of Traders Mill City Business Alliance. If any of our classmates caught wind of anything on the down low, it's him. Actually, before you even brought it up, I've been thinking of asking Hughes for help. No, not just Hughes. I want to try Big Green, Ginger Bill, and all the rest. I've tried finding them myself. It was plenty tough though. But now I've got you here, plus the supplies and intel support that Rhode Island so generously provides. So I'm pumped up on hope. Let me warn you first, I have no idea how easily they'll be convinced, huh? Bloody son of a, why'd you yank me that hard? The transmitter's on. An emergency message from Rhodes Island. They got our location before the transmitter broke, right? Could they have been trying to reach me? What's the matter? You look like the message sucked you straight in the gut. Oh, I think I get it. Is it about her? Sure enough. I need some time to think about what's to come. Jessica? Hi, Scam. Jessica, how's the mission going? I'm on the road already. Don't let your guard down. Relax, Liscarm. I may not have been back to Victoria much, but we have entry permission for our aircraft. The navigation system is working fine too. Our mission to escort the expats back to Columbia isn't difficult in itself, but the situation could change any moment. I was actually pretty surprised when you got their message though. The journey's been pretty much smooth sailing so far, but have things really gotten so bad? Sorry, I couldn't really show it when the captain and the rest of the team was there, but I'm actually rather nervous about this. Your captain's not there? Oh no, she left with a few others not long after we got to Victoria. I guess they might have another mission? There's obviously a reason that the expat evacuation was assigned to the Department of Equipment and Applied Technologies. Is there an obvious reason? It's not necessarily a bad thing that you haven't noticed. Do you mean they're still having discussions with others? But the Victorian government hasn't given us any orders. For the confidentiality agreement, I shouldn't be speculating or commenting on the other department's information. Forget what I said. Focus on your mission and let me know if anything comes up. Remember, although this mission is Black Steel's, our agreement with Rhodes Island still stands. Alright, I got it. Once Rhodes Island squad make it to the outskirts of Londinium, I will rendezvous with them as needed. Black Steel's in this too. Okay, we're in the bridge. There you are. We're getting close. Vina, are you nervous? A few months ago, Dr. Calcit asked me if I was ready. And I told her I didn't know. And I still don't know even now. So I can't say for sure that I'm nervous. I can't help but wonder, if someone's gone for too long from where they belonged before, do they still really have a place to go home? Amiya and everyone welcome. Amiya, Doctor, your family turn. Rhodes Island needs you. All of us operators need you as well. There's no doubt about it. There's someone's waiting for you in Londinium too. The Glasgow gang must have a new leader by now. They could never have set roots down. They could never have set roots down in Londinium without one. As for the others, I doubt my absence has left Londinium wanting. If you want the answer, we must keep going. You told me before, you wanted to go to Londinium to find the truth. Are we all bound for there together? It really does lighten me up, knowing I won't take this journey alone. I hope the answer that lies ahead won't be one too ugly. It's gonna be ugly, probably. But whatever it is, I will do my best to shape it into something half-decent with my hammer. Are you gonna be like the usurper? Oh, here we go. It's Ceresis? Have they arrived? Shining, Confessarius. Soon, Your Majesty. Naxxerer King and the Vampire's Prince of Blood will arrive in Londinium in 3 days. With the court reassembled, the Sarkas have not been so close to reunification since before the Civil War. You mustn't let any other factions get in the way. Speaking of other factions, Your Majesty, the envoy from County Hillock is still in Londinium. We already reached a conclusion on that. It's just as you said, they don't truly wish to form an alliance. Had they such a motive, they wouldn't send a lunatic of a servant in their place as they hide whole behind the curtain. There is no chance she lays hands on what she wants, but that's not why she left. The force she brought with her has been involved in multiple skirmishes with noble remnants and local residents in Londinium's outskirts. We're probing the situation in Londinium, as well as evaluating our strength. Yes, Your Majesty, if we appear weak, the powers behind her will step onto the stage sooner. Yet, if we take a strong approach, she will lose her value as a pawn and face a hasty disposal. All those who wield the blade that is the Sarkas will find themselves slain by that very blade. She is not even in the same class as Tallulah. They may come from similar bloodlines, but Dublin's leader and Tallulah are nothing alike. Compared to Reunion, the troubles that Dublin stirs in the south have more than proven their strength, and it proves that they are either ready to or are preparing to rip Victoria apart. One seeks to kick a man when he's down, one will only appear at the climax of the chaos. At this stage, so long as the objective before us has nothing to do with the Sarkas, no matter what they are scheming outside, they are unworthy of my attention. But I will not allow any more chaos in Londinium. Have Manfred do something about this. Who is Manfred? Dealing with the nobles is far too simple a task for him. He needs growth, and he needs it fast. Manfred has always known how you feel. He's made the preparations. Still not enough. Any movement from Rhodes Island. Yeah, he's probably gonna be wary because he kinda succeeded Cerisa, right? For the past few months, their usual so-called commercial activities have proceeded apace. Ever since their landships sailed up from Casimir's late last year, they've come close to Victoria several times. Since then, they've scarcely left our watchful eyes, and never for long. As soon as they near Londinium, no, as soon as the few of them enter Victoria, report to me at once. Or perhaps you may report to her directly. Of course, Your Majesty. The King of Sarkas knows how to reclaim her promised crown. Meet Theresa? Stormwatch End. Oof. Day 1 chapter. Let's go. 7 hours live. Nice. Oh, that was beautiful. Wait. What the? I got baited. It's 9:21. Never did the fire of the Sundra die out. The Sundra. Reunion? Wait, Tallulah, maybe? Foggy, 9:33. Closure. Nameless barren lands inside Rhodes Island. Reserve operator. Here's your breakfast. Oh, thanks. Closure is like the guardian of Tallulah, I think. There's no mold or anything, right? Probably not, I guess. We've been stuck here for days thanks to this shitty weather. Who knows how bad this will throw off our schedule. This flavor. I mean, a catastrophe caused this thick fog. It's not going to be good if we end up coming head to head with an aftershock. Should I turn in the environmental original monitoring report for last night right now? Where's Calcit? Is she still in the operating theater? Yeah, she's been there since last night. Don't worry about it right now then. Thank you. Anything else? Wanna finish this health food for me? I mean it. This stuff's got a real funny taste. Want me to eat all that? Just kidding. Huh? What's the matter? New mail out in the wasteland? Is there a town or a messenger outpost close by? No, if there was, we would have been in contact with them a couple days ago. That's weird. Let's see. The sender's Dijkstra. What? Dijkstra? I thought he was in Colombia. Who is that? New closure. It's been a while. How's things? Going well? The last time we worked together was back in summer, right? I was really shocked when Grace got in touch with me and told me about your plan. Screwing around with Casimir's corporate networks isn't exactly small potatoes. I gotta hand it to you though, that's exactly your style. Either way, it was a good time. Second only to that hit we did in Colombia once. It was perfect. The heck is the Jijiksta? Acute lesions successfully removed. Keep the infusion going. Okay. Wound is clean. Hold on. Confirm the patient's vitals. Okay. Doctor, the patient's heart rate is abnormal. Body temperature is dropping. Who is this? Adjust transmural pressure. I need an injection intervention right now. Prepare to stop the bleeding. Okay. But you know, it doesn't matter how many banks we hack, how many millionaires we screw with, even if we manage to take control of half the city's drones, put a stop to all the machines and scare the cowards shitless. It's all just fleeting, and anything fleeting might as well be pointless. Before I forget, Closure, there's something I need to tell you. There was this one time I mentioned a friend of mine who's got oripathy. Do you remember? So cryptic. It's Blaze. Hey everyone, it's time to change shifts. Blaze, did something happen? Nope. Well, given this visibility, the surveillance equipment about the only thing we can trust. I doubt even the sniper operators on lookout can see anything in this weather. You're right, all this fog is a major buzzkill. Storm Eye wouldn't have much trouble with the fog, if only he had left just 2 weeks later. Too bad. It's been a few days since we stopped though. If anything's gonna happen, it should already have happened by now. You guys should head back and get some rest. Yeah, sure. Are they boosting it to Londinium? That man was as healthy as could be. He had a decent education and a decent job. He was married, though no kids. He didn't even know how he caught oripathy. He just showed up to work one morning to find a posting on the company notice board about his infection. Everyone started looking at him different. To tell the truth, I was too lazy to look into it all that much. Someone was either jealous or they were trying to set him up, some kind of infighting. Anyway, after that, his life was ruined. He lost his job and his wife left him. How can you blame them though? We all know oripathy is infectious. I just met him by chance and I decided to help him on a whim too. Making a few quick changes to a database here or there isn't much for people like us, you know? A few keystrokes and we change a man's fate. Almost magical, huh? But that's what I figured. I thought it was unfair, so I did that for him. I thought I was helping him. But things didn't unfold quite like I expected. He didn't go back to the life he once had. I met the guy again in the barren lands outside Colombia. He had joined an infected organization. He told me his comrades and Ursus needed his help, and that's why he went there. Ursus? An infected organization? So this guy got caught up with the infected too. Take a guess what I'm trying to tell you with this story. Eyes. They went to great lengths to find me, but I still didn't know the slightest thing about the infected. They were travel-worn, their equipment was outdated, and most of them were malnourished. But their eyes were full of light. Closure, it took us a long time to find this ray of light. A very, very long time. Anger, unwillingness, the readiness to make sacrifices for a belief, the mind to give your life for a certain cause. Same as you and your buddies over there. We want to change something. We know what's wrong. That's why I decided to help them. Colombia, Casimir's, and the Sarkas homeland you told me about. That's what we've always been doing. Always. Even now. That's it? That's supposed to be it? Hold on, what do you mean now? Whoa, what just happened? The tremor came from below. It was huge too. An explosion? Someone... What's going on? We told everyone ahead of time how difficult this surgery was gonna be. We told them we needed absolute silence. They're being attacked? This is the operating theater. What? The security door's been what? All the bulkheads are locked, huh? Contact all the operators we can. Tell them to head to confinement immediately. Also, tell Blaze that she may damage the ship's facilities as necessary. Everyone else, continue the operation. We'll leave what's going on outside to the other operators. There is nothing more important than the patient's life in the operating room. Don't get distracted. Who are they operating on? I cannot tell. Tallulah? I'm truly sorry. I'll get ready right away. No, Tallulah's in the cell. This is her cell. Oh boy, is she getting out? It's 9! What the? I thought this would have been more difficult. But this must be our first formal meeting, leader of the reunion. You are a reunion. You don't seem very surprised. I simply know better than anyone that the fires of infected fury cannot be extinguished so easily. It's just... It's been a while, leader. It's you. Don't remember me? Ha, of course you don't. I was just a nameless spawn. Someone lucky enough to avoid letting you kill me back in Chernobyl. But you, Tallulah, our leader, I will never forget your damn face. You joined us when our team passed through the village that was destroyed by a taxman. Your name is Balia. You remember my name, huh? So what about Leontiev, Dennis, and Arseny? Do you remember them? Do you know what happened to them? I'm here because I want to ask you myself. Why did you do what you did? Who gave you the right? How could you betray us? Let go of her collar. Now's not the time. We need to leave this place first. You heard him, leader of the infected. We all want answers. Many of us have suffered waiting for this chance. The chance to get them from you. Don't forget, those who most deserve to judge you, to hear out your defense, and to determine your fate are the infected who rose and died for you. Tallulah, you need to come with us. Wow, that was actually way too easy. Closure, are you okay? What was that just now? What kind of sick joke is this? Closure? You gotta be kidding me. He's definitely somewhere close by. He paralyzed Rhodes Island's systems. Surveillance and observation systems. Not bad. I got a transmission from logistics. Some of the operators have been ambushed by Reunion. No way, Reunion? Tell Amir right now. They might be here for Tallulah. I'll get these systems back up. We need to act fast. Yes, ma'am. Why am I getting a message now of all times? My control screen's locked? Good morning, good morning. Oh boy, even now. Well, that's what that meant. Jigstra. Hard at work fixing your system, Closure. You're kinda mad right now, aren't you? Oh, I should probably mention this video is pre-recorded. You don't have to waste time tracing me. Oh, also, I went through the trouble of keeping your medical department systems modules separate when I did all that prep for overnight. Spares the innocent, you know? I'm a stand-up guy, aren't I? Jigstra. Sorry about this, Closure. I know it's pretty unchill to nail you with this hookup you so graciously gave me, but still. I'll do it again, you know me, no regrets. When you gave me the prototype back then, you said it was at the time the best option for taking down Colombian network programs. You called it your trump card. And doing my wet work the past couple days, I realized you weren't lying. Rhode Island system security works very similar to the logic you handed me. So yeah, I abuse your trust, no doubt about that, but you got your position, I got my judgment, that's how it goes. I still remember how I met you, just a sarcasm back then and how we became friends. I hope we're still friends or like before, war buddies. That said, Closure. First and foremost, I'm a rebel. We've always been rebels, always will be. Where'd you get off? Come on, so damn full of yourself. Now's not the time to worry about this. Is the comm system still working? All stations. They got one-upped. If Ascalon and Logos were here, you wouldn't be running around like you own the place. Hey, get out here. I know you're hiding on both sides of the hallway, but this is Rhodes Island, and you aren't fooling me. It's you! Right, Blaze, this is Rhodes Island. It was this very same corridor where I first saw you and the other elite operators come home after a triumphant victory. Guard? I hesitated. When I first learned about the plan to attack Rhodes Island, of course I hesitated. I'm not going to justify it, but I think this is exactly why I have to come back, both to take responsibility and to bear witness to this plan's execution. Responsibility, huh? Right. If I'm here, I can't make excuses. There's even a single operator who thinks it, and I am indeed a traitor. So you're with Reunion now. What are you doing back here? The few survivors who managed to make it out of Ursus drifted out into the borderless barren lands. First we got to Colombia, then Lithuania, Syracuse, Victoria, all these countries. There were infected trying to get in touch with us. Reunion managed to set a fire, and from the tundra all across the world. But what are we supposed to tell the infected who chose to stand up for our cause because of Tallulah, and to the infected who chose to stand up against Faith because of the Ursus Reunion movement? How do we break it to them that we failed in Chernobog and that Reunion was yet another pawn, tossed away by the great powers once it exhausted its usefulness? There are way too many infected left in the dark, infected the lost friends and loved ones. That's why Reunion needs the truth. They need the leader to answer to them. Then, from the Sarkas, then we will start all over. Sarkas? No, you're no ordinary mercenaries. Damn straight. I heard that Nutjob W started chumming with you guys after that. Well, whatever. After the captain died, not all of the guerrilla fighters decided to part ways with Reunion. Hand Tallulah over. If Reunion still exists, then she belongs to us. These people are crazy. You think we're gonna talk this over and come to a nice agreement? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Tallulah's got Longmanite and Rhodes Islander blood on her hands, but let's not forget there's blood on your hands too, the captain's and Yelena's. Don't you think for a second we'll go easy on you? Oh boy, I didn't see this coming. A fight inside the ship? They're on the bridge! 9. The barriers have been activated. This whole area is sealed off. We just need to deal with the hostiles in here ASAP. Good. Get the team ready for rendezvous and exfiltration. Sure thing. The enemies are fighting back. We don't have enough manpower. We're not fighting for the sake of fighting here. Prioritize the evacuation. In your dreams, you aren't getting away that easy. Don't even think about it. Here come the reserve ops. Why can't this ever be easy? Gus, you go on ahead. Right, be sure to catch up. I'll see you later. Confirm the exfiltration route. Confirmed. No trouble at all. We'll make it out of here without hitch if we keep to the plan. Good. Contact the team outside. The plan is to go. Roger. Hold it. Stop. You are not leaving. Who is this? It's Amiya. Oh shit. I won't let you through. Tallulah, you shouldn't have left that room. Are these Reunion? Are they here to rescue you? The leader of Rhodes Island herself. Well, the word rescue isn't very appropriate here, not that it matters. Now, I do hope you'll understand. She's coming with us, and she doesn't have a choice. No, she's staying here. Ursus and Longman both have a right to prosecute Tallulah, and naturally, Rhodes Island has a reason to imprison her. But Tallulah also owes us an explanation to Reunion and to the infected. In that case, why not trust Rhodes Islands and wait until Tallulah can give you that explanation? That's the same thing Guard said to us. He wanted us to trust him. And Chen, Longman's Superintendent Chen, once said she wanted to create fair terms by which an infected like her could be judged. But what even counts as fair? Chernobog and Longman have seen so much sacrifice, so much needless death. Even if she had 1,000 excuses, she's still guilty. Rhodes Island is welcome to forge that future. Wait for it to come. But Reunion, the one she betrayed, they don't get a say. Answer me as Rhodes Island's leader. In that case, we can wait together. The shield guards are willing to believe, and so do Rhodes Island's operators, that there will come a day we give everyone an answer. But right now, Reunion is trying to snatch her away from Rhode Island's through violence. How is anyone supposed to trust in Reunion? I don't want the infected to see any more bloodshed. I don't want to fight the Reunion movement again. Why must you? Even if I'm willing to wait, and there are others who are, Reunion cannot wait. What? That's all I have to say. Man, we have to move. We can't waste any more time with her. Go, Tallulah. Wait, you can't. That's not for you to decide. Everyone, stop the Kotas. Watch your arts. You're strong, Rhodes Island is infected. There's no way I can stop you alone. I'll take that as a compliment. That mean you're letting me by? No, I was just thinking that at least Yenla gave her life fighting a true warrior. Ah, too bad. I'm in a hurry though, so you guys are in for a hard time. Crossbowman, stop her. There's more of you? The Phantom Crossbowman, wait you. What's that you're holding? The captain's crossbow. You've been taking good care of it. Thank you, but as long as you choose to stand up, it's too early for that crossbow to be sealed away as a mere memento of the dead. All hands ready. This rabbit, she's so young. How she's this powerful? Oof. Out of the way. I signed up for this ambush ready to sacrifice myself. Come, Kotas. I saw your battle at Core City. Honestly, I admire you people. But I won't give in, even if the infected have to die here. It's flowering season. Are those flowers? Winded. You take non-lethal shots, even at a time like this. You're a worthy leader, Rhodes Island, but it's about time you got some sleep. You can't. Can your arts work a little faster? I mean, how much time is this going to buy us? Enough. Have all teams move to our current position. The aircraft will be here. Aircraft? Something's approaching us fast from the camera feed. Are there other great? That's not human. It's a monster. Stop that thing. It's after 9 and Tallulah. Relaxedly stretches its limbs. Howls. Whoa. Just what is that? Crap, my arts can't... Did it get chopped up? There's no way. It's Tallulah, yep. That was fire sounds. Taunting roar. You. Silence isn't an answer, Reunion. Now, here's my answer. Not that I'm given a choice, as you said. 9. We don't have the time. We can't hold that feline and the monster for very long. Roars. Damn it. 30 seconds more. Agitated roars. It's charging you again, 9. Rhodes Island. I'm not going to convince anyone, nor will I force anyone to accept what I think. But it's not over yet. I will wait for that day to come. Whether it's the day she spoke of or the day you did, I will wait for my so-called judgment. But until then... Flames rise from her fingertips, like a great wall built of fury. Brief timid more roars. I will live. Gabby is fine, right? Over my dead body. Step in front of Amia, shielding her. Suffocatingly high temperature briefly dazes you. So the fire's spark continues to dance in the air, leaving you two unharmed. Relax, I made sure the flames went around her. You still have a long road ahead, I can only hope. Nothing will cloud your hearts. It's time, 9. We can't wait any longer. I know. Well then, we'll meet again, Rhodes Island. Wait. Is that a low-altitude aircraft? Take that thing down. It missed. A Colombian low-altitude aircraft. They've been waiting for foggy weather. Get Amiya down on the floor, quick. So that's Calcit. Guard said that if including Calcit, there were just 3 elite operators around, our ambush wouldn't have worked. That's why today, that was our only chance. How long have you been preparing for this? A long time. So where are we going? Where it all started. Where's... Semi alright. Calm down, she passed out, that's all. It's no mere arts though, it might be plant toxins. Blaze? Take Amiya to medical. Alright? I can see it on your face, don't blame yourself. That sarcasm was no run-of-the-mill fighter. But I still let them get away. Only I've gotten more answers out of guard. They came prepared and we weren't. Hey everybody, how's everything? Amiya. Let's get a damage report and take care of the wounded first. We'll talk about the rest later. Oh boy. That guy played me like a fiddle. This ambush could have been avoided. Damn it, I gave him that thing because I trusted him. Calcit, I am listening. This ship, Rhodes Island, might be finding itself under frequent direct threats, just like we used to. I want to hold an emergency meeting now. We'll be entering Victoria soon. We don't have many operators at your disposal. Well then, Doctor. I'll have you assist closure. That look in her face, it's seldom seen. At least you stood up and shielded Amiya in the end. Thank you. Welp. Software's hacked, boys. Gotta rewrite everything. What's this? Your new cups. You track your position in real time. If you try to use your arts again, you aren't going to enjoy it. Tallulah, you are our prisoner. When did you join Reunion, Longmanite? Every soul who walks this world is fated to die, yet let alone the infected and let alone me. That said, the humiliation the infected have faced and the fury of the enslaved have not been answered for. That's why I can't die for nothing. When this comes to an end, you will die. Then let our brethren tear down the banners of the old era and set all injustice and tyranny ablaze. Then, and only then, scatter these ashes on my grave. But I know, of course, what you and your followers seek first is the truth. It's like you and Shen were cut from the same cloth. You know her. I do, and not just Superintendent Chen, I know Chen Hui Xie. So I can tell you two are alike. That's for another time though. Sorry everyone, I made you worry. Amiya, are you okay? Yeah. I couldn't stop Tallulah. Reunion has been tracking our ship under cover of fog and catastrophe for at least a dozen days. And they had infiltrated our systems long before that. They didn't make their move right away and instead waited until we were least prepared. We will get Tallulah back, but it's not necessarily a bad thing that Longmen and Ursus no longer have reason to keep track of the Rhodes Island's landship. We're getting closer and closer to Victoria, Amiya. We are. If he manages to take my systems down, then I can trace him too. We couldn't wipe all the records in time, there's gotta be some clues he left behind, like an origin terminal, geolocation info, and how he forged everything. Just watch, I will find them. It's okay, it's strange. Dr. Calcit, closure doctor, I'm getting a weird feeling about this turn of events. What a coincidence, I'll be getting a weird feeling too. Maybe, certain things are fated to happen, and we sooner or later have to face them. I think this isn't the end. We will meet again, Tallulah. This is Londinium. Ooh, Chen's there. I found a messenger who can help. It's one of my own. Are you spaced off? No. It's just, I'm getting this weird feeling, whatever. Is everyone from Yan that sensitive? That's some kind of sixth sense? Exactly. We solve cases with nothing but intuition alone. Can you really? Heh, stop being an idiot, let's go. It's cold. Who were they operating? God damn it. This cold window and snow used to be a familiar sight, yet it all feels so foreign now. It's not Amiya, it's not Tallulah. It's gotta be somebody else. Snow breeze carries with it many tiny grains of rock, pricking away at Draco's face. Ursus's thunders are so much harsher and livelier than what she faintly remembers in her fading memories. Yep, they're back in Ursus. It's cold. How long has it been since I last felt such cold? A few months, half a year, a year? Has it really? Has it really been so long? Like I said, why are we still keeping her alive like she did nothing wrong? Nobody wants to see Tallulah hanged more. Nobody wants to see Tallulah hanged more than us. We've been through it all over the years, from our beginnings in the tundras all the way to the end in Chernobog. How do you think we stomach her betrayal? We don't know the whole story of Chernobog, but it's fishy, and we need a more concrete answer. Why should we even trust her? Leave it to 9. The captain wouldn't want to see infected morale fall to rock bottom either, but 9 is a bit more calm when it comes to this mess. Of course she is. She's a Longmanite who joined us halfway through. She doesn't know what it means to be part of a reunion. Watch your mouth. Where do you think our comrades who left for the other countries started their journey? They started from the snowfields beneath their feet and made their way across the world under the watchful eyes of that disgusting traitor. Do you think hanging her will solve the whole thing? I'll cool off. Real bruh. Oh, we're in here. It's the infected workmen from Londinium. They keep looking for help, trying to build relationships with other infected. Victoria, they rose because of you, Tallulah, and that's before we even say, you are a Draco. Just as he said, you don't have the right to die as you please. If all reunion across the world rose up in arms because of you, then either the resistance thus far has been futile, or we will need some new tinder for our fire to crackle loud again. Well, your next destination is Victoria. More than that, Tallulah? You still want to stay in Ursus? I'm looking for someone. Someone I should have burned to ashes. Catchy? An evil god who calls himself immortal. Why? To resist him. You know how big this country is, don't you? You have only a few months. It's like a needle in a haystack. That's enough time. I will find him. You've gone quiet again all of a sudden. I remembered something. Here we are, this is it. Place. This used to be a reunion stronghold. Of course, I only heard about it from the survivors. I have no idea what it was like back then. What about you? Do you remember? Silent warrior stops in her track. Amid the vast white blanket brought forth by the Ursus winter, the abandoned stronghold is almost entirely covered in snow, leaving not a trace of its former appearance. Even Tallulah finds this strange. It is as though she can see those scenes unfolding before her. She can immediately tell when the campfire used to be. The walk was difficult, but the team was as hardened as they could have been. The soldiers once gathered here to sing together and warm their ever-starving stomachs with a soup that had only hint of salt of taste. Poor taste. And now, where the campfire once burned, there stands solemnly a misshapen stone slab. That's a cenotaph, like a monument. It was built by the warriors to survive. No matter how the living judge you, no matter what the future holds, you must return here first. You need to question yourself. Now, you scattered the road ahead. We'll go around the village to the west. We'll rendezvous with some fighters there. We don't have time. Have everyone go on the double. We need to make it back to the stronghold sooner than planned. Okay. Is something the matter? I will never forget what you said to us in Chernobog, Tallulah. And I definitely won't forget what you did in the core city. Everything you did, every decision you made, I will have you answer for them. Don't even think about running away. You heard him. You're not safe here. We'll meet up with you up ahead, but you don't have much time. Go. See for yourself the sacrifices you trampled and hold them into your heart. Etch them into your brain forever. Remember them. The Draco begins to walk in silence. Her footsteps alone remain on the white snowfields. With each step on the thick snow, the mud below is imprinted with her weight. Lula walks tall with her back perfectly straight. Aside from that one winter, when the slowly fading warmth behind her drained her of breath, she's never once slouched her back. The names etched on the crude cenotaph appear to have been scrubbed off it. They are starting to fade. It feels as though only a brief moment has passed. At the same time, it also feels like an eternity, to the point where the world itself falls still, and that the weight of emotions falling in the mud amidst the snow can only be borne by the land. From afar, the warrior appears as both a solemn statue and a tree growing into the snowstorm. Her roots must dig deep into the earth. Her figure can only expose itself above the snow ever so slightly. Beneath the hidden soil, the massive roots trickling out of the Draco continue to expand and steadily take hold. At this moment, even the silence itself is engulfed by the snowstorm. The warrior raises her head. A snowflake flutters downward onto her cheek, dried up before it can dissolve. Snow ended long ago. In actuality, it's hard to believe that the northern wind granted her this bit of kindness, with the clouds dispersed and the sun shining down brightly. The weather is fine today, a rare occurrence here in the tundra. Oh. Looks like I need to get used to this weather all by myself again. Sorry, I can't take too long. I need to go now. There are many to whom I owe an explanation. One day, we will make it through the snowstorm and reach that end we must ultimately reach. But right now, it looks like this place needs a flame to awaken it. I'd better hurry and start a fire. There it is. Ooh, this one was a sneaky one. Why would you put it all the way there? Hot damn. Well, there it is, boys. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. All in one day. How long did that take? Almost 8 hours-ish.
あなたはドクターだね。
Alright, I guess that's probably it for today. God damn, that take quite a while though. Oof, well then see ya.